Slow down. Look around. There is more to life, more to youth, more to you. What's in touch? The lightest touch can make you feel warm, confident, self-assured, something that reveals your true self. In a sea of endless products, we are the ripple of science. Plant science care and therapy with active plant secondary metabolites. A range of plant-based supplements and personal care products to help nourish your body, skin, and hair. Formulated by scientists with over 30 years of knowledge of nature and science. Reveal your true self with plant science.
Today. Your format today is 4-ball, best ball, and it's a stable Ford with 75% of your handicap being used. Remember a few key points. The rest of it is in the rules of play on your app. One, it's a stroke play, basically a stroke play format. So please ensure that you hole out. There are no givens like we do in our normal game. This is not match play. You have to hole out. The only situation where you don't hole out is if you're already going to be net with your handicap double bogey or more, in which case you can pick up your ball and you have 0 points. But otherwise, if you are in line for getting a point, please hole out. There are no givens. Last year we had some of the issues where people did not hole out, put a score on the card and had to be DQ'd. So please be sure that you don't get into that situation today. Let me finish and I'll take the questions. Number 2, ensure at the end of the day today that you file your scorecard, check your scores carefully, make sure that your scores are correct. If you put the wrong score on the whole, if it's a higher score, you don't have a choice, it will be accepted. If it's a lower score, your side is disqualified. So just be very, very careful to make sure that your scores are accurate on the scorecard. Just a few things to be sure about. Check your clubs. Make sure you do not have more than 14 clubs in your bag. The penalty for 14 clubs or more than 14 clubs applies to both the players in the side. So even if one of you has more than 14 clubs, both of you will get the penalty. Secondly, there will be people on the course moving around in buggies. Please don't inadvertently sit on somebody's buggy and move ahead. You may do it unconsciously. You are not allowed to take transportation. If you do that, your side gets disqualified. So just be very careful. We do that by mistake sometimes. So just be very watchful. Secondly, we have to keep moving. Don't stop play. That's also, if you stop play and you miss your next tee, the side gets disqualified. And most of the other cases, if you have a wrong score for hole, wrong ball played or played from wrong place, etc. Usually it will be end up with a 0 points for you. Okay, these are simple things to remember, nothing more. But pace of play is important. Just make sure that if you are double bogey or more, pick up your ball and move ahead. If you are not double bogey, you're going to get points. Please ensure that you definitely hole out. Don't, there are no givens. Okay. Other than that, everything else is on the app. Any questions, I'll be happy to answer. Yeah, that's fine. But then you don't put any score, you put a scratch, please. Have a good game. Enjoy yourself. Gentlemen, it's 6:30. Please start moving to your tee boxes so we can start on time. Gentlemen, start moving to your tee boxes so we can start on time.
Why do you play Chrome Soft?
It helps me win majors.
I get way better consistency.
There's just no ball that's better.
Chrome Soft. Better for the best. Better for everyone.
Take picture, video, whatever. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We are here at the glorious KGA for day 2 of the KGA Premier League. The green there's the 9th green behind me. I think the pin positions are more or less the same as yesterday. We've seen this 9th green that's behind me being one of the toughest pin positions for yesterday. They've got the same pin position. The speed of the green is the same as yesterday. They've kept it at 10.10, but we've noticed that with the day proceeding, the green speed has gotten quite impacted with the dew getting cleared up with the sun coming out. So let's hope that today's scores are going to be even better with the same pin positions and the green speed. We are hoping to see you live on the YouTube channel, so make sure that you get on the YouTube channel, be interactive, let us know what you want and what you don't want, so we can make this a grand success. Thank you very much and see you soon.
Very good morning to all our viewers. Thank you for joining us with the live telecast of the KPL. As you guys can see, it is still dark out here, but all the golfers out here warming up, practicing, everyone getting into the groove. Round 1 was super fun, day 1 was super fun. We have a couple guys who really played well, a couple people who are really disappointed with their performance, but that's only half the team that played yesterday. We have the other half coming today to try and either redeem their team or take a bigger lead. So let's see what we have in store for you guys. Yesterday was absolutely super fun to watch from where I was sitting, and I can't imagine what we have in store for you all over the next couple of rounds. please do stay tuned. Please do join us. If you all are thinking about coming by to KGA, please do come by to KGA. It is so much fun. The atmosphere here is absolutely electric. The golfers have their support teams, their support staff, the non-playing partners of the team, all are here showing their support. The friends, family, loved ones, all cheering people on. It is super fun. Please do come by. Do not miss this chance. What this event has become over the last 4 years is absolutely amazing, and I can't wait to see what this event has in store for us over the next 4 or 5 years. A big thank you to KGA, a big thank you to all our sponsors. It's been absolutely wonderful, and I can't wait to see what this is going to evolve into. Thank you so much.
ഹലോ 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 എൻ്റെ സൗണ്ട് കേൾക്കുന്നുണ്ടോ? ഹലോ.
Check, 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 check.
Check, check, check. Good.
Okay, can we? Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Very good morning to all our viewers. Welcome to the day 2 of round 1. Okay, we can. They can hear. They can. Apologies, we had some technical glitches. Very good morning to all our viewers. Thank you for joining us. Day 1 was super exciting, super fun, super competitive. The commentary team is me and Nikki Punappa, me as in CG Somaya. Thank you for joining us. It's going to be super fun, super exciting. We saw the golfers out there from 5:30 in the morning. The sun wasn't out, but the golfers were all out, warming up, practicing, discussing strategy. It's going to be super fun, super exciting. Please do share the link with your friends, family, loved ones. Um,
Good morning, Som. Happy to be here on day 2. It started off with quite a chilly start as always. We've had a little bit of a pitch report, so to say. Green positions and speed has been maintained, same as day 1. Day 2, let's hope that we're going to have good scoring today. Hope you slept well, Som.
Slept very well. Was super tired after yesterday. I mean, I was super excited through the day. I can't believe what these players are going through. Back to the first tee. I think everyone's just teed off. It's shotgun start for those of y'all who did not join us yesterday. It's a shotgun start, and every group basically tees off on a different hole. We have a morning session, we have an afternoon session, and it's going to be super exciting because everyone finishes at the same time. The scores get updated at the same time. Yesterday we did have a few glitches with the scoring, but hopefully that's rectified today. If any of you all have any criticisms, any suggestions, please do interact with us in the live chat. We are more than happy to accommodate your suggestions. Also, just a quick thank you to all our sponsors, a huge team of sponsors. We will go through our entire list of sponsors. Also want to take a quick minute to thank the KGA, the managing committee, the ground staff, the team from Troon Golf. They've been absolutely fantastic. Every team owner has been absolutely so accommodating. I've been talking to the players over the last 2 days. Everyone has nothing but good things to say about their team owners. So the entire atmosphere overall is absolutely wonderful here. For those of y'all who've just joined us, please do try and make a trip here through this event. It's absolutely fantastic. It's evolved into something really special, and I can't wait to see what this event's going to get to over the next few years. Please do, if any of y'all are on Instagram, please do follow Eagle TV Golf. Do show your support. That's the only way we can grow this event, grow this channel, and make sporting events available to you all at your doorstep.
Yesterday was a quite an interesting day. We will be sharing the results from yesterday just to show you what the scores are at the moment. We've got Kasum Marble leading the pack, but let's see how these things change or maintain or remain, sorry, through the day. I'm sure a lot of these team members would have had their group discussions, so to say, to make sure that they come in strong today. Because after today, the format changes for next week. So let's see what happens today.
Yeah, I mean, it's a super cool format. It requires a lot of strategy, a lot of thinking, a lot of planning. On our screen, we've got Sumant, very popularly known as Dada in the club. Another hustler, he's playing with Vivek Rao. I'm pretty sure they'll be playing against each other, even though they're the same team. The fierce competitors. On your screen, we've got the Sunfeast all-rounders, Behet Sumant and Vivek Rao, playing alongside Dinakar, MS and Sunil Hinducha of Fansart. Of course, these Fansart t-shirts are not possible to miss. I think even if you close your eyes, you'll be able to see them. So it's going to be super fun.
Definitely must go and pick brains of these team members and figure out who is the one who is...
It's definitely Arun Bajaj, I'm telling you.
who has been instrumental in... No, I'm talking about all teams. There have been some amazing colors yesterday.
Yeah, I absolutely loved it.
Wardrobe has been on point.
I mean, lot of good players playing today. A lot of teams used strategy where they sent their weaker teams yesterday and stronger teams today. A lot of teams did the opposite. You know, every team has their own strategy. So, I don't know. I mean, I guess whatever works. Mr. Hinduja having morning troubles, the starting troubles. I'm sure he'll warm up and start his day.
Som, tell me, how quickly does one figure out green speed at this level of golfing? I'm not talking about
at
pros
this
and stuff,
level. I mean,
how quickly do you think do they?
I
figure out
honestly
green speed?
think it depends on how you start. Generally, you know, sometimes you just generally hit a good putt on the first and second, and your day gets going. But there are days where you know these people find themselves taking 5-6 holes. So it's a very broad question, I must say, because to each player it's different. But ideally, I'd say 5-6 holes, because in the morning session there is dew. The green speeds keep changing over the next couple of hours as the sun comes out, as the dew goes away. So it is a little more tricky in the morning session. So we will see better scores in the afternoon.
So I asked this question to some of the players who are participating this morning, and just checking with them as to how quickly do they think that the green speed is sort of absorbed by them. Some, of course, said 3 holes, and the others are saying maybe 10 holes, depending on who my partner is and how I'm feeling. But the fun thing about this, the good thing about it is kind of light. There's while it is very competitive, there's a big fun quotient attached to it. So let's see.
I mean, definitely, like, even though all of us assume that this is a fun event and everyone just wants to do it for the fun and the party and the drinks or whatever, let me tell you, I've interacted with all these players, like the strategy, the intensity with each team. Everyone wants to win. Everyone wants bragging rights till next year. And the most unique and awesome thing that I've witnessed is how every team are members who generally don't play together, and now they've all become like one big fam. I just love how everyone's supporting each other. We have guys who probably never spoke to each other are now, become probably best buds. So it's really cool. I really see this event growing into something big. I see a lot of clubs already mimicking this event. We have clubs all around India now having these Premier Leagues, because it is such a cool concept. And I really see this concept going really far in the future. What do you say, Nikki?
No, absolutely. The popularity of the sport has really gained momentum, and most clubs want member interactive tournaments where they want to have more members play tournaments. And the more exciting you make it, then you inspire other people wanting membership on the pipeline of memberships to know what's in store for them. So it's always good.
And a quick question I wanted to ask you. Now, we've played our share of professional events. Why do you think that these events like this have a much better list of sponsors than the professional events? Why is that? Do you think it's because the corporates themselves get to participate?
Well, I think there's at the end of the day, it's all about numbers. It's all about who's talking what about, like you just said, bragging rights. So I guess every sponsor also requires bragging rights. With professional golf, it's limited amount of as many tournaments you have. It's really limited amount of bragging, so to say, that happens for brands. And at the end of the day, out of sight is out of mind. So with events like this, I think sponsors also recognize that.
And I guess, yeah, the sponsors feel more involved here. I guess we have to find a way to let both meet halfway. Have events where professionals also participate in these events, and that could probably get the viewership up as well. Could get a lot more people involved. Let's see what this event evolves into.
Back to some golf now.
Yes. On the left, we've got the 9th green. We've got the Golden Eagles, Neil Darsha and Siddharth Mankani. Both extremely, extremely good golfers. They're playing alongside M.R. Vijay and Prashant C. of Epsom.
It'll be interesting to see what's happening on the 9th green today. I think yesterday we both felt that the pin position was quite...
Very tight, if you ask me.
Let's see what happens.
The 9th and 18th have very tight flags. I'm sure there are a lot easier flags in there, but inside the golf course, but from where we saw, there were super tight flags. This 9th, especially as the day gets warmer, it gets super fast, super slick. I think Mankani is sitting in the ideal spot. He doesn't have too much turn. It may turn a little right to left in the end. And because there's dew, it's not going to really run out, so he can probably hold this putt. He's got a beautiful putting stroke. So let's see what he does.
Let's see what he can do with this putt. Not bad. Maybe just missed it by another foot or so, but not bad at all.
I mean, that was bang on line. That's just the moisture, I guess, and everyone's going to get a little tentative because it's downhill. I'm sure these guys were watching yesterday and saw how many people ran it way by, so...
Good thing about the coverage is it's available for everybody to watch. I'm sure yesterday's coverage would have given players today some idea of what's happening. I think they've all done enough homework, enough discussions to try and get the scores going.
Now got Mr. Prashant of Epsom. This putt is a very, very makeable putt. It is downhill, but like we saw, it is a little wet. So it won't be as quick as we're going to see later on in the day.
Oh, nice.
Wow. Very good morning. Fist pumps early in the day. Super way to start your day.
It's a good way to get on to the 10th.
Well done, Team Epsom. I think they need a good comeback. They had a little iffy start to the event yesterday. Although we saw Prahlad holding a solid putt on the last. There were quite a few good moments for every single team. But I think Kasu really stole the show yesterday. They went with 40, 40 and 43 if I'm not wrong. And that's absolutely ridiculous. I mean, starting the day I thought 40 points would be the best round of the day, and we had like 246s, we had a 45. So, I mean, obviously there are good scores out there, there are a lot of good players out there. So let's just see how things unfold. Beautiful putting stroke by Neil. Well done, Neil. Bad luck. Generally does turn right to left there.
It's a good way to
Start
tap
the
in.
day. See, so
Yep.
when you, like you were saying, Nikki, how long does it take to get a feel of the greens? When you start like that with a putt which is absolutely perfect speed, it generally gets your momentum going a lot quicker.
Absolutely.
I feel it's putting's a lot about confidence, as I'm sure you teach your students, and there's nothing better than cozying a putt up there. We've got Mr. M.R. Vijay of Epson. Right center, right in putt, up the hill, very makeable putt. Very
Wow.
well done, well done.
Nice confident stroke there.
Smooth, silky smooth in the morning. I think Mankani is just trying to clean up for par. Mankani was a very, very good junior golfer as well. Hits the ball well, putts good, very passionate about the game. Very uncharacteristic, but I think his partner's already made 6, so he didn't have to sweat it too much.
We're back on the first tee.
Yeah, we've got the team of Sumanta and Vivek Rao for the Sunfeast all-rounders. They're playing alongside Fanzarts, Dinakar and Sunil Hinduja. I've had the chance to play with Sumant. Let me tell you, even though he's a 14 handicapper, the man's capable of some extremely good golf. He did lose that a bit right, but there is that range net which is on the right side, so I think he's completely fine. Lengthwise, I don't think this hole has much in it, so he should be able to get on into this hole. We saw yesterday tucked on the right side, so generally golfers should try and favor the left side of this hole. Leaves an easier approach in.
Seems like he's got the ball on the left side of the fairway. Hopefully in the fairway and not off it. The first hole is quite straightforward today, with the pin position also tucked towards the back. It's really a good hole to just grip it and rip it.
Absolutely, my favorite quote by the absolute star, John Daly. He made that so popular, gripping it and ripping it, but it's so hard to do when you spend so much time working on your game. Mr. Hinduja just, I think, waiting for another ball
Another club.
or
Seems
another
like.
club, I don't know, I'm not sure. It is quite nippy out there. Your body just generally takes a couple of holes to warm up, loosen up. Very colorful clubs. A yellow ball, orange club, mustard t-shirt,
John
blue
Daly,
shoes.
almost John Daly in his swing.
Blue shoes. I love the finish. Blue belt. I mean, even a rainbow doesn't have so many colors, Nikki. So, very nice to see early morning. I just love how golfers get so bright and colorful. Back to the 10th tee. We've got the team of Sid Mankani and Neil Darasha. They're representing the Golden Eagles. They're playing alongside Epson's MR Vijay and Prashant C. One thing about golfers like Mankani and Neil, they start golf young, so the golf swing looks so simple, so natural. There's not much hesitation in it. I really like it.
Seems to be where he.
Looking just rightish of fairway, but anything right edge of fairway is completely
Yeah,
fine.
absolutely on the
For
10th.
Yeah, for those of you all who do not know, there is left OB running all along the left from tee to green. There are a couple of water hazards on the right, but I think they are avoidable. Neil, another person who's got a gorgeous golf swing. See him working very hard on the range. When he comes to practice, he literally hits 500-600 balls. That's how much I did maximum when I played pro golf. Very old school swing. I really liked it. Next on the tee, we've got Epson's MR Vijay with the super cool shades. By the way, the golf course is in absolute pristine shape. I really am dying to play this golf course. I'm desperately trying to get a game tomorrow. The golf course is really looking fantastic.
Absolutely no scarcity of swag
Yeah.
in this tournament.
Looked a little tentative, but I think he's fine. Early morning, playing a tournament, representing your team, there is a lot of pressure. Hands do get a little heavier. Everything gets a little bit different, and that makes this game a lot harder.
Prashant, after that solid putt on the 10th, sorry, on the 9th.
I love his stash also, by the way. The handlebar mustache.
Nice and cozied up with both hands warm.
Have you ever been able to play with two gloves, Nikki? Yes,
I
you
don't
were
play
saying.
with the, I
Yeah,
don't
exactly.
Play
You
with the
play
glove.
without a
this
glove,
is-
so.
This is looking too much for me, but you know, I guess whatever goes.
I mean, I don't think you'll ever see a golfer
Yeah.
who is similar to another golfer. Every single golfer is
That's
unique.
the beauty of the sport. It's just fantastic, and you know, I love saying it. Golf truly is for all. There's no particular, you know, you can't pick out one thing and say, you know, these people can't play or somebody.
Back to the 9th green, we've got the team of Rohan Menon and Monty Paruti for the Bagmane Bisons. They're playing alongside Vivek Verma and Gurdeep, aka the Lion of KGA. This should be a super fun group, a lot of laughter, a lot of good golf. Vivek, one of the better golfers from our club. I hope he doesn't hear me say that. But yeah, Vivek has won his share of open tournaments. Monty is a super passionate golfer, hits the ball a country mile, works really hard on his game. I must say I love the Bagmane t-shirts. They're super cool. I mean, I can say that about every team. So this part of Monty's we've seen, he's got I mean, the first half of the way is uphill and straightish. And when he comes down the hill, it's going to move a little right to left. This is all speed. All he's trying to do is leave himself a foot or two past the hole. That would be ideal if he doesn't end up in the hole, that is. Very good putting stroke. Very good looking putting stroke.
Oh, beautiful putt.
Well done, Monty. That's all you can do. Gave that putt a little respect. Generally in the afternoon it does turn a lot more. You've got Rohan now, who's an excellent putter. This putt is downhill, going to move right to left. It's all about speed. I mean, look at his calf muscles, Nikki. They're bigger than my thighs.
He's quite a sporty person. I was watching him play touch rugby the other day. Big into all kinds of sport.
Speed-wise, that was good. Just, I think, underrated. Yeah, the dude plays squash, football, rugby, works out, plays golf. I mean, an all-round athlete. One look at him and you know he does does that. So we've got Gurdeep Singh now, I think, trying to just give his partner probably 5 or 6 so that his partner can go for it. I'm sure Vivek's putting for birdie, so let's see if that strategy works. Well done,
Nice.
Gurdeep. I don't think there was never a doubt in that putt. Gurdeep is one of the first people in the gym every morning. You'll see him stretching, doing strength, doing cardio. It's amazing.
No shortage of inspiration in
Yeah.
KGA.
Yesterday we saw a lot of people missing this putt to the left. It does look like it's going to turn a lot left to right in the end, but it's all based on speed. Vivek looks like he's hit a good putt, but
Oh, looking good.
I think he
Ooh.
got really unlucky with that. Good
Was-
putt, Vivek. I mean, you gave it a good shot.
Good positive stroke.
I mean, that was just 1 or 2 rolls away from being inside the hole, so well done, Vivek. So all smiles already. There's laughter. I told you this group is nothing but jokes. Rohan, Vivek can keep you in splits. Monty's giving this putt a lot of extra attention. It's just about left in, left edge.
Rightfully so, though. These short ones
Yeah.
are always.
I mean, you miss a couple and it's just going to really ruin your rhythm starting off, and then it's a lot about just getting it back. So all you want to do is just start off with a good 2-putt, and especially when you 2-putt from this distance, it's going to build your confidence through the round. So all he's trying to do is keep his head down, let that putter flow. Well done, Monty. A confident looking putt. I think his partner can pick that up. Well done, guys. We have Kirloskar already moving up. Things are going to keep updating. Remember that scores will keep updating through the day. I think you'll only get a clear idea of who's leading by the end of today by about 5:36 p.m. So please do follow us. There is a scoring app where you can follow for live scores. We will try and update you all with the scores as much as we can.
Scoreboard already looking as colorful as the
As the
wardrobe.
t-shirts, yeah. Very unusual to see a white t-shirt, Nikki. Huh?
I think it's some shade or some color for sure. It's not possible there's a white t-shirt.
I mean, fantastic putt there. That
Beautifully done.
is quite heartbreaking. It's happened to every single golfer, but he's still smiling. I wouldn't be. You can see there's a lot less mist today than yesterday. So I think it's going to get a lot warmer quicker. So with good golfing conditions. There's not much wind. The golf course is set up for some good scores today. Wow, I think he got a good read of his playing partner. Well done.
Amazing putt there.
This is the group of Nandan Eblika and Malik Arjun of the Green Riders playing alongside the defending champions Pati Nandundeshwar and Ajay Kanwal of Kaveri Express. Kaveri Express are the ones in the sober white tees. I mean, they've got the bragging rights, so I don't think they need the flashy colors.
Saw some excellent putts yesterday with
Oof, seriously.
Kaveri Express having a team that's clearly got all kinds of skill sets.
I mean, but I was super impressed with Kasu. I mean, 40, 40, 43 is ridiculous. Well done to them. Good start. But
Almost a Jack Nicklaus way of putting there.
I
with
love
his
it. The crouch
incredible-
style,
yeah.
the old school putting stroke. I mean, whatever works in the end.
It's always nice to see all kinds of strokes and all kinds of posture.
We have Nandan Eblika, former cricketer, very involved in the golfing world. In fact, runs his own golf management company. The golf courses in Hyderabad, Vizag, all maintained by him.
Also got into some kind of design of
Yes,
clubs as well, right?
course design also. So
Course design.
yes.
Yeah.
So the entire Vizag golf course, which is absolutely stunning, is under him. I think even the Hyderabad Golconda golf course, which is in the Golconda fort, was under him before. I'm not sure right now, but they've done a fantastic job. As long as I can remember, Nandan's been a super passionate golfer. And see, silky smooth stroke. We've seen a lot of lip outs this morning, Nikki. It's been like 10 minutes into the telecast, and we've already seen a lot of lip outs. Just shows you the intent teams have come with. People who've not played very well yesterday want to redeem themselves. People who played well want to distance themselves. So everyone's come with one intent, and that is good golf. Back to the 10th tee, we've got Gurdeep Singh, also father of a professional golfer, Jaybir Singh, who's also another super golfer. Very confident looking swing. That walk away just indicates the ball is absolutely perfect. I just love his swag, by the way.
Absolutely. Morning, noon, and night. Swag. There's Rohan on the tee. Going with the conservative approach of an iron on this hole.
I mean, look at the way he's built. I don't think he needs more than a 7-iron. All you want to do is just keep this ball in play. Early in the morning, you just don't want to start your day on a negative note. So all he's looking at is just putting this ball in play.
Yep, he's looking at the correct side of the fairway.
Looked like a pretty good golf swing. So well done there. His partner Monty can hit the ball really far.
That was a good way of checking the grip on the handle.
I just love watching every single golfer's routine. It's just awesome. Good looking swing, nice aggressive action. The quick pickup of the tee always indicates a solid start.
It's a view of the first tee box and the 10th fairway. This gentleman marching towards the golf balls. You can see the dew on the fairway. Absolutely beautiful golf course, maintained fantastically. You can see the sun coming out. It's going to impact the speed.
Want to take a quick moment. We've got a huge support team here which made this event possible. Want to start off by thanking our sponsors: Brookfield Properties, the Leela Palace Bangalore, Godawan Single Malt, Callaway Golf India, Ibex Lifestyle, Wealth 360, Nexa, IPI, United World Academy, Toro, Atramed Plant Science, Yamaha Golf Car, TrueFit and Hill, SR Gopal Rao, ICAP Financial Services, Grant Thornton, Waterful, Indigo 191.8, and the entire team from Next Level has been absolutely super. They've worked non-stop. The production quality has been top. And let me tell you, the auction, the draft, everything was so much better than last year. And I can't tell you how every year this event's just getting better and better. Also, a big, big thank you to the KGA Managing Committee, the ground staff, the F&B staff, the staff from Troon. Everyone has done their part to make this an absolute success.
Next Level doing their absolute best to make sure this event is organized really well. Always helps to have golfers in these companies. They can think what's good for golfers. Always good. Mr. Nandan there.
I've always been super fascinated with left-hands golfers, yeah. I always wish I was a lefty. Everything just looks better when you're left-handed, I feel.
It's an absolute scare situation for me, especially when I'm coaching left-handed golfers because I'm very dyslexic.
Yeah, me too. And I do have a couple of left-handed...
So I make it a point that they're always looking at me as a mirror image to make my life easy.
Yeah, absolutely. But in the end, you know, back in the day, it was really hard being a left-handed golfer when it comes to equipment, even a glove. As you guys, for those of you who do not play golf, a right-handed golfer wears a glove on the left hand, a left-handed golfer wears a glove on the right hand, and it is generally quite hard to find these equipment for a left-hander. But now, thanks to technology and the golf companies, everything is available everywhere. I think he's completely fine. Hit that high fade, short of that left bunker. May have reached that bunker, but I think he's completely fine for that back right flag. That was Nandan and Mallikarjun of the Green Riders. We're back to the 10th fairway. We've got Vivek Verma in prime position. Should have about 135 yards to that flag. Not a very hard shot. Back left flag. Even 20 feet short is perfect.
Talking about left-handed golfers, there are quite a few golfers who play all their long game with right and then get on to the green and do left-handed putting. All kinds of Picasso combinations.
It's so weird that you've said that. I've actually seen people do that. There are a lot of people who play right-handed, putt left-handed, people who play left-handed, putt right-handed. It's whatever works in the end of it. Always
I
a
just
good...
think it's great that you can swing both ways.
No pun intended, guys.
No pun intended.
Rohan posing and high-fiving each other. So obviously they've got off to a good start for the Bagmane Bisons.
And this, like you said, is going to be a group that is going to have a lot of fun on the course.
Yeah, I mean, the Bisons yesterday had one of the best rounds on course by KP and Sudhir, but they also, the other team members weren't able to do so. So it just shows you just one team playing well does not matter. It's all about consistency. Apart from Kasu, you know, there were people with 38, 39 points, which was fairly decent as long as you can't put yourself out of the tournament. Next on the 9th fairway, we've got Nihal Sabharwal and Aditya Goel of ASM Aces. They're playing alongside Kirloskars, Rajiv Sarda and Umesh NV. A lot of good golf in this group. Nihal is one of KGA's better golfers. Generally wins a lot of events. Aditya Goel, it says he's 24, but I'm pretty sure that's a scam. I've seen the dude play 10, 12 overs, so I mean, that golf swing looked like he does it all the time, so
It's-
may have caught that front bunker. But
Yeah.
Nihal's an excellent golfer. I'm sure he's in prime position. He has probably a sand wedge coming in. He's at the 100 marker, but that tree on the right is going to bother him, which is on the left-hand side of your screen. His right, I meant.
Beautiful day to be out. Weather gods, as usual, being very kind. But with Bangalore, you never know.
Yeah, I'm telling you, yesterday we had extremes. Yesterday the morning was so chilly and the afternoon was so hot. But Bangalore does get like that, and we are closer to the equator, so we're going to have extremes. The sun's rays are so sharp, but nothing deters a golfer from playing golf. Didn't look like a very positive swing.
Do you think he's crossed the hazard?
I don't know. I lost sight of it. I only saw his divot fly. I didn't see his ball, so forgive me. I think now we have Mr. Rajiv Sarda of G. Kirloskar, one of the most sought after players, a very good golfer. Really supported a lot of us juniors back in the day. Financially, bought us a lot of nice equipment. I remember him every time he would come to the golf course, he'd bring some goodies for the junior golfers, so we will never forget. He's hit the heart of the green, and that's all you can do, especially when your partner just chunked one. So
That's a good position.
that's an excellent position. He's got 15-20 feet. I mean, you can't really get too aggressive, Nikki. You don't want to be over this
Absolutely.
flag. It's a
Yeah.
big no-no. It's all against grass. There's OB just past the green. There's water on the left. So
Yeah, no, it was absolutely well planned out shot.
if you were to shotgun start, which hole would you pick on this golf course?
Oh my God. I think fourth or the eighth.
Fourth, really? A par 3 to start with?
Yeah.
Especially 8th?
Yeah. Those
Yeah.
are my favorite holes. I've had 2 hole-in-ones in the span of 21 days. So
What?
yeah, in KGA.
You know, I think it was Arnold Palmer, who's one of the greatest golfers ever that existed. He never had a hole in one. And then we have Jack
Wow.
Nicklaus, who's had something like 40.
Insane.
So this game is super weird. There is a lot of kismat involved for a hole in one. We have Sabar, who's in the bunker. I'm pretty sure he could possibly be 2 there. The boy hits this ball really far. And yesterday we even saw Namit Gambi right of green in 2. So it is definitely possible. Oh, he's culled that. That
dear.
could be out of bounds. And oh, it's come back, the caddy signal. So I think he's going to be quite pissed off with himself. For those of you all who do not play golf, wet sand does make it a little more trickier. The ball flies a little further. It requires slightly a different technique, but nevertheless, golf is hard. Adu seemed to have had a plug ball, so I think he just did what he had to do, get the ball out of the bunker. That's the first objective.
Seems like he's dropping the ball in the bunker.
To all our viewers, please do like the link, share the link. We really want to grow this event, grow this channel, grow this entire concept of bringing sporting events to your doorstep, free of cost. I cannot believe you all get to watch your loved ones participating in these events live. I mean, it's something which was completely unheard of for us when we grew up. And now Eagle TV is bringing you all not only golf, but they bring you all football, cricket, tennis. He's even bringing mixed martial arts to you all. A big shout out to Santosh Menon. The man's worked hard, non-stop. He comes here at 5:30 in the morning, leaves at 11 o'clock at night. Coordinating a huge team of cameramen, coordinating with the club, coordinating with me, Nikki. He's been absolutely awesome to work with. So kudos to Santosh. I'm
Fantastic
sure,
coverage.
yeah, I'm sure
Full time.
his company Digital Foundry is going to go far. We just have the referee coming to give them a ruling. Generally, he's hit OB from the bunker, so dropping it back in the bunker generally tends to get buried. I see this 15 feet short. Yep, because you really don't want to do that again. So Nihal's going to be kicking himself on the first hole or his third hole. But he's capable of a lot of birdies, and this is best ball, so I don't think he should sweat it too much. Adu's a 24 handicapper, so since it's 3/4 handicap, he is going to be playing off 18, which is still a shorter hole. Well played, Adu. 7-8 feet past the hole.
Always a good position on the spin position.
Absolutely. We saw majority of the putts being holed from over the flag, so well done, Adu. Cheer up, Nihal. Smile. Stop being so hard on yourself. Have you ever seen a happy and content golfer after his round? I haven't.
Oh, of course we have.
Every single golfer is going to just talk about the 2 putts he missed, not the 8 he made.
And some golfers just like to come to the 19th hole.
But still, what do they
Happy
talk
to
about?
come.
What do they talk about
Happy
in the
to come
19th hole?
All the excuses that
Yes.
they can about not making it. Or
It was so cool
saying
to
how good.
listen to every player's feedback yesterday. I got a chance to sit and talk to a few players, some being so supportive of their partners, some throwing their partners under the bus. It's just so funny to watch. I absolutely enjoyed myself yesterday. I think more than half the players did so.
One thing good about golf is there's a lot of humor, lot of, you know, good camaraderie amongst
Absolutely.
players.
Camaraderie is the perfect word. It's absolutely amazing. Yesterday we got to speak to team owners as well, and they gave us the insights about the team meetings and how everyone just becomes so close through this entire experience, and I can only imagine what fun it is. You know, on a normal day, we would never have a 25 handicapper who's 75 years old playing with a 4 handicapper who is 25, 30 years old. So it
Absolutely.
brings everyone together. This is just overall good for the golfing community in general. And I'm really for these events. I really feel these events should be promoted. More people should play. Maybe they should have a different team formats. There's nothing good but does nothing but good for the game. Sorry. Mr. Rajiv Sardar, after that fantastic approach, just wants to start off with a nice 2 putt. Looks like he knows exactly what he's doing. So
Taking his time. Well done. It's always good to take some time over a putt, especially. Let's see what he's turned out out of this putt.
I mean, speed-wise,
Seems just stopping there would
but
be good.
the idea was right, passing the hole, leaving
Absolutely.
yourself an uphill putt. Early this morning, there is dew. It's going to make a golfer think. Nonetheless, does have a putt coming back. Nihal trying to just minimize damage. Cheer up, Nihal. There are a lot of birdie holes left. This is stroke index 1, the toughest hole of the golf course, so chill out. ASM need a good comeback. They had a slightly disappointing day. At least they looked disappointed. Oh, good looking putt.
Beautiful looking putt.
Tough luck,
Ooh.
Nihal. Good try.
But he had to go
I
for
mean,
it.
yeah, after out of
on that one.
bounds. Even if that was his third shot, which went out of bounds, that was putting for 6, which is pointless. His partner has a shot. Nihal, go get yourself an idli, get to the 10 tee and cheer up.
Helping his partner with his putt here.
This is one thing I really love about these team events. I love how these partners help each other out. Not just the caddy needed. There are 2 caddies, 2 players, so it's technically 4 a team. I love it. His caddy looks like he's nice and cozy. Oh my God, Adu, good putt. Tough luck. Good putt.
Might have to hold that out, right?
Yeah, Adu. I think you need to finish. Your partner just picked up.
Oh, he's marking the ball. Okay.
ASM off. I mean, that was quite a disappointing hole for them, but I'm sure they will come back. Yesterday we saw 36 points being below average. 40 was like just a normal benchmark for an average round. We saw 246s, we saw Cyrus with 45, we saw a couple of 43s, we saw 42s. A lot of good golf
Anything
yesterday.
exciting apart from the eagle that we had
Not that
yesterday?
I know of. We saw a lot of putts hold, a lot of chips hold, but unfortunately, a lot of exciting stuff happening out of our coverage. Well done, gentlemen. Good morning.
Fantastic. Good putt there.
Rajiv's partner's given him the confidence to actually get a little aggressive with this putt, so I don't think he's going to be looking too far outside the hole. Probably just right edge, outside edge. Just give it a good positive stroke. That's all you can do. That is unlucky. He actually hit a good putt, did everything right, but his partner's already made his putt, so I don't think he needed to finish. Adu has just to tap in, just trying to limit the damage. Even if they're making 7, it's fine. There's a long way to go. A lot of golf left. Well done, Adu. Back to the 18th green, we've got Kunchi or Kuncheria. The dude is built like a bull. Hits the ball a mile.
Works quite hard on his game as
Yeah,
well.
Kuncheria and Ramesh Gowda of the INB Swingers the INB Swingers had a good start yesterday. They are playing alongside Jairam and Murli of Obaku. Obaku and INB both had good starts. INB, if I'm not wrong, was coming second after yesterday, and Obaku was tied sixth. Anything top 8, top 10 is good. You do not want to be too far towards 10th because only 10 make it to the final. So everyone's just trying to keep themselves in contention. That's all they can try and do. Nice early morning. We're watching putts being holed. Always a good sign. Well done, boys.
Let's hope it's not going to be as hot as yesterday and stays pleasant. Looks like Sun Uncle has shown his face.
This is Jairam for Team Obaku, just
There we go.
casually cleaning up. They will move on to the first tee. For those of you all just joining us, for those of you all unfamiliar, it's a shotgun start. We have 18 groups teeing off 18 tees. They will finish simultaneously, which is awesome, so that we can have an afternoon session of another 18 groups teeing off later on in the day. Back to the 9th green, we've obviously, we can see fans art in their mustard. We've got Sandeep Patil and Sanjeev Gulati of Sunfeast All-Rounders playing alongside Fansarts Vittal, Ellen and Surajit Thakur. Vittal, another fantastic golfer, plays off 7 in KGA. Hits the ball really good. He's always been a good golfer. Let's see what he tries to bring to the table.
We're on the 6th tee off.
We're back to the 60. That was Mr. Prithvi. And we've got Mr. Rajendra Patil representing Golden Eagles. They're playing alongside Anand Srinivasan, aka Andy, and Ramesh Reddy of Epson.
We're here on the 9th. Fantastic. Everybody cheering each other on. That's always a good sign. This bunker shot is quite a tough one. Best to just be out of it, considering there's an OB behind the green from the angle that you can see the flag. Looks like he is fine. Can't see too much from this angle, but that seems like he's okay.
I just read the comment from Sunil, Mr. Sunil Rajgopalan. No, sir, they have not relaxed the dress etiquette. I think you may be confused. You may be seeing people wearing jackets over their t-shirts. Everyone is dressed tip-top. If someone's t-shirt has slipped out, they are being told by the marshal, so do not worry. Etiquette is always number one in this game. We've got Fansart's Vittal, a fantastic golfer. Another one with a claw grip. This claw grip made popular by Chris DiMarco back in the day. One of the only few players who took Tiger Woods on.
Quite a popular grip in the tournament as well.
Looks
saw
like
quite a few yesterday.
Wow, good putt,
Good
Vittal.
putt.
Bang on line. It's just that dew which is not letting it run out. That was a fantastic shot by Sandeep Patil, by the way. I think we missed it. He hit a shot from the first fairway. I'm not sure if that was Sandeep Patil or Sanjeev Gulati of Sunfeast. I think that was Sandeep. Well done, Sandeep. I mean, Sandeep's always been a very good golfer.
To look as an approach shot, that seems impossible.
It's
but
quite
it's the
intimidating.
best, but it's a good approach
for this
to come
flag,
for
for
that.
sure. I'm sure he was left off the tee. That's why he went on to the first fairway.
Oh,
Well done,
beautiful
Mr.
putt.
Gulati.
Good putt.
Now, Sandeep can get aggressive with his putt. So, after that fantastic approach in Sandeep, I really hope you make it. To all our viewers, a very good morning. From the commentary desk is Nikki Ponappa and CG Somaya. We both are still professional golfers, also certified teachers based out of KGA. We're happy to help out, grow this event, grow this game. We're here to represent Eagle TV, which is absolutely doing a fantastic job bringing all sorts of sports free to your phones, to your doorstep. I mean, it's absolutely changed sport. Sandeep, we've seen this putt. It's going to break right to left, about a ball and a half. Another claw grip
Yeah.
with an open stance. But
Beautiful.
Sandy, well done. Good morning to you. Like we said earlier, everyone has a very unique style, but the ball found the bottom of the cup, and that's all you want to do.
I think the most popular putting grip that we've seen the last 2 days has been the claw grip.
I really can't wait to go and try it out now. We'll see another claw grip now. Vittal, another very enthusiastic golfer, has played golf for quite some time now. I've watched him, hits the ball very well. Sorry, that was really uncharacteristic. I did not curse him. I did not say he's going to make it, so that's not on me. He's going to be kicking himself after that. Cheer up, Vittal. A long way to go. A lot of golf left. A lot of birdies to be made. Back to the first. We've got Ramesh Gowda, if I'm not wrong.
Everybody loves to see that IBM sign once they're on the tee box.
I mean, it is the perfect target off the tee, that
Makes
IBM.
you focus on where you want to go.
Yeah,
rather
and
than
gets you to stop thinking about the OB right and the water left and stuff like that, picking these far off targets. That is a little rightish, but could be coming back. It's weird, Nikki, that a good golf shot from the back looks like it's taking off right.
That's true.
So for a person who does not play golf, is probably going to think that ball went way right. So
Seems fine there.
yeah, I think he's completely fine. But to this flag, the left half of the fairway is very important. That right side flag is guarded by that right bunker, and over the bunker everything runs off the green, so it is quite an inaccessible flag from the right side. To play good golf in this golf course, it's all about where you miss it. It's about planning your bad shots rather than good shots. Everyone's good shots are going to be close. It's all about how bad your bad shots are. That's what golf is. Mr. Murli, who's also a rules official, finding it pretty easy to hit this fairway.
He's gone all over the left, but come to the center of the fairway.
Yeah, I mean, whatever works.
Whatever works.
I'm a big fan of moving the ball left to right.
Here's Dev Patel, also fondly called as Goldie,
Goldie Bhai, yes.
another left-handed.
Another fantastic golfer. Plays off 8 if I'm not wrong. No, sorry, he's 14 here. He's partnering Dhruv Johari, who's, I think, captain of Promac Pinai. Dhruv's been an excellent junior golfer, excellent amateur golfer. So I think that's a strong team for Promac. A lot of pressure on the captain. Let's see
Looks
how
like
he comes through.
Dev has got what he wanted out of that shot.
There's Dhruv in his bright pink. DJ loves to hit the ball right to left. I love the caps, by the way. The big caps.
Nicely synced up.
Yeah. This is the sixth hole being one of the tougher holes on the golf course. Requires your utmost interest off the tee. Attention. You can see Dhruv lined up for that big left to righter. He's looking right, which is dangerous.
Quite an intimidating hole, this one.
Yeah. I think he stood too far left. Made a positive swing. Nonetheless, even if you're in the water, 5 is still a good number, Dhruv. But back to the 10th, we've got Sandeep Patil after that beautiful birdie on 9. Didn't look too happy, looked a little anxious once he hit that.
Golfers have started getting their little bit fuel as they walk along.
Yeah, I mean, when there's food being served, why not? I do encourage all our viewers, please do share this link with your friends, family, loved ones. I know I'm like a stuck tape recorder, but that's the only way we grow this game. That's the only way you guys can show your support. That's the only way we can grow this event, this channel. Please do share the link with your friends, family, loved ones. Like the link. Please give us a follow on Instagram at Eagle TV Golf and at Karnataka Golf Association. Now back to the first. There are so many teams in pink, it's really hard to kind of pick out who's who.
All the pink sheeps of the families, different families.
On the first tee, we've got Umesh Kumar and Hitesh Joshi of Golden Eagles playing alongside Vijay Kumar and Sridev Bhairappa of Epson. Umesh and Hitesh being one of the better golfers in the entire field, a 3-handicapper. Father of Kalin Joshi, who's former India #1 multiple times, multiple winner on Indian Tour, just earned his Asian Tour card, has been playing fantastic golf pretty much all his life.
Must be the only conversation they have at home.
Golf.
About golf, no?
That
Considering they're such
the
low
poor
handicap
women in
and
that
not
house,
professional.
the poor women in that house must be so sick of golf.
They must all start playing, probably.
I don't think then this was the point. We got Hitesh, such a fluid, self-taught. Obviously, back in the day, there was no technology. There was no 30 coaches in KGA. But man's an athlete. Man's super fit. Swims like 100 laps a day. He runs like 10 kilometers, does like 3,000 skips, and also has a punching bag at home. And let's not forget, he plays 7 rounds of golf a week. A week. So
Insane.
good looking swing. I think he hit that nice high fade.
Yeah, it's
Should be
positioned absolutely perfectly.
perfect.
No shortage of inspiration.
We're back to the 8th.
This is a par 3. This 8th hole is a pretty view, but quite an intimidating golf shot. There's water. There's a, there's quite a bit of slope on the green. Seems like the pin is 5 paces in, so that's quite a tough pin position. Your club selection would have to be on point here. You have to blind yourself from all the water that you stare into. Actually, this green is also tough with a back pin position, but at the moment for today, it's 5 paces in. Back to the first. This is the group that we just saw them tee off, actually. If I'm not wrong. Yeah, that's Hitesh Joshi's group with Umesh Kumar from Golden Eagles and from Epson, Mr. Vijay Kumar and Sridev. Getting their best smiles on to the course. It's the first hole photo booth, so to say. I think this is the 10th fairway.
This 10th is a super unique hole. Moves dogleg right to left. So does 10, so does 11, so does 12. I mean, KGA really demands an all-round aspect to golf. You need to move the ball both ways. You need to putt good. You need to chip good. Any weakness you have will definitely show on this golf course.
It's a tough approach shot on the 10th. The sun staring down. It seems like these gentlemen have finished their approach shots and heading towards the green. Have a view of all the marching men. Caddies and players. Gentle reminder for everybody to get on the YouTube channel. Just got the KGA Premier League broadcast happening. I think it'll really be a good way to see all the kinds of golfers, wardrobe for sure, on the golf course today. All kinds of shots, all kinds of various age groups. Truly is a sport that can be played by all. And it truly is the best game ever played, with good reason. All kinds of pre-shot routines we've noticed today. Lots of celebration here. Beautiful putt. Oh, just missed it short. This is the 6th green. As we were mentioning before, quite intimidating hole. The 6th green also is a front pin position today, just 5 paces in. KG is one of the most beautiful golf courses you'll see in the country, as well as one of the most challenging championship golf courses. Access to the golf course has become much more easier than before. You can come and learn the game, watch the game. Most in the heart of the city, most accessible as well. We've got a view of the 9th green here. This is a tough position to come into the green for the 9th. Seems like a lot of players have found this area on the fairway. I'm not sure where that ball has gone. One of the other reasons why this hole is tough is because the 9th has gallery view. A lot of players walk in expecting to be watched. Pin position today, like yesterday, quite tough. I'm sure all team captains and owners of different teams are watching updates on what's going on the course. Nice easy swing. We've been able to cover different holes today. Placement in this particular hole will be very key. Left is better than the right. It's quite a bit of water and thick rough on the right. Caddy seems fine with this.
Back to the ninth. It's a beautiful morning in Karnataka Golf Association. Thank you guys for joining us. Day one was super exciting. I can't imagine what the next few rounds are going to be. Thank you to all our viewers for showing support, for logging in. Things are just going to get better and better. Please do interact with us in the live chat. That was a fantastic chip, by the way. Please do interact with us in the live chat. Do give us suggestions. Do tell us how we can improve your experience. We are happy to help.
We've had quite a lot of excitement online as well. Quite a few people who have never watched golf before are watching golf. It's all good.
Yes, Mohammad Kuram, we did read your comment. I do agree. We have requested for the past data. Don't worry, we will incorporate that through the day. Thank you so much. This is much appreciated. Please do feel free to continue giving us these suggestions and feedback. That's the only way we can make this experience better for you guys. That's a fantastic putt speed-wise. I think one of the best we've seen all morning. Kudos. It's not very easy from that distance. He had 5, 6 different slopes to deal with. Like you know, KGA has got very undulated greens, so there is a lot of hard work by the caddies as well.
Caddies very much invested in the game as much as the players. In most cases, caddies have their internal bets also going on, keeping it interesting even for them.
This is a view of the 7th green. We've got Anand Srinivasan putting from the perfect side of the hole, uphill, left to right. Very makeable putt. Anand has made his fair share in his life, so I don't think he's going to have a very difficult time with this. Positive looking putt, hit the cup. Obviously gave that a little too much juice. Anand doesn't look like he's a very happy customer right now. I think he gave that a little too much speed. That's why the ball missed on the left. Its speed is so key here, whether you have the right line or not. It does not matter if your speed is off. So that's the first thing we learn playing competitive golf. Speed is the main thing. Even if your line is off, you will not have another putt.
I'll gently tap that in. Oops.
These greens do tend to make people quite tentative. This is the view of our 8th green. We've got partners Rajendra Patil and Mr. Prithvi Raj.
Don't worry, it's only practice swing going on. Don't get hassled about two golfers trying to be so close to each other swinging. The 8th is not a very easy hole. So I guess there's
Very
a lot of pre-shot routines going on there.
The super cool Bagmane t-shirts. I'm a big fan of the t-shirts. Back to the 18th green. We watched this putt being hit quite a few times. It's not got much break in it. Very makeable putt. Well done. Always nice to see a good fist bump. Bagmane seems to be getting things together. A lot of high fives, a lot of fist bumps early in the day.
Yeah, we've seen quite a few celebratory actions all over. Caddies, players motivating each other. I'm sure by next season the caddies will also be kitted up to match their players. This wardrobe has just been quite the highlight for this tournament.
You know, Nikki, the way things are going, I won't be shocked by in the next few years if there are stylists also involved in getting teams dressed up. The way things are going,
Cool
I'm telling
haircuts,
you,
clothes.
haircuts, nails, mani-pedis, everything will be going on the golf course. Everyone's going all out with everything. Their team meetings are at, the best of the best places. I really am envious of all these players. It's such a cool experience to be a part of teams. Mr. Rajendra looks very unhappy. That's a front tight flag. Very easy to hit the water there if you try and get a little aggressive. Mr. Rajendra Patil and Prithvi TV of Golden Eagles in pink. Team owner Mahesh Reddy couldn't be here this week. He's in Bahrain. Spoke to him. The man's an absolute star. Loves the game. Such a nice human being. He is very, very loved by almost all people on this golf course. We're back to the ninth green. I can definitely recognize Mr. Pramod Kurian, another excellent golfer, has won his share of tournaments, not only in KGA, but in every golf course, I think, in South India. When I grew up, he was one of the better golfers.
The kind of support all these members have given, the upcoming golfers has been quite tremendous. KGA is known for supporting the grassroots golf as well as professionals, young, aspiring talent.
I mean, definitely, Nikki. You talk to Cullen, you talk to Saqib, you talk to Aditi, you talk to Anirban, you talk to Chikka. Without the members in these golf courses, we could not have reached where we have reached. Um, and I'm telling you, half of them are really responsible for Indian golf reaching where it has already. We have Olympians now. We have juniors like Avni who are performing on an international scale and actually conquering. KGA has shown so much support. We have the Rotary who's shown so much support. The club members are absolutely awesome. It requires a lot of heart to actually support someone without expecting something in return.
It's quite commendable and definitely much needed for the future of any sport, especially a sport like golf.
Yeah. On our screen, we've got Padmanabhan and Pramod Kurian of Team Obaku in the electric green and black. I must say, I love the t-shirts of Obaku as well. Ajay Gopal, always one of the funkiest dressed humans on the golf course. They're playing alongside Ayappa Vemulkar and Srinivasa Venkatappa of INB Swingers. Pramod hits that beautiful high draw. You see him working hard week in and week out for years now. Loves the game. On the right side of our screen, we're back to the 8th green. We've got Anand addressing his birdie putt. Anand taking his time, but once he gets over the ball, it's I don't think Anand's going to be very happy with that putt. He is getting very aggressive with his putts. We've watched the last couple of holes, and that, according to Anand's standard, wasn't very good. That is a big left to righter. Everything runs from back to front on this green. As we know, grass grows towards the water, so we have Team Golden Eagles now. These are slick downhillers. They move a little left to right, but it's all about speed here. Even though they're coming off the green, it's very makeable. Mr. Rajendra Patil he's been my teammate as well growing up. Always been a fantastic golfer. Wow,
Oh,
good
beautiful
putt.
putt.
Fantastic putt. Just got really unlucky. That ball did not turn. I expected it to turn for sure.
And I thought he had it. Looks pretty good.
Anand's partner Ramesh Reddy, with his putt, I think he would have got a good sense of speed and line, thanks to Rajendra's putt.
Another clock rip.
Watch this KGA committee. Anand trying to clean up for par after that putt. Got a little too aggressive, I guess. With the dew drying out, it is getting a little quicker and quicker. So it will take people time to adjust, and especially on this golf course, you cannot try and will the ball into the hole. You just got to hit good putts and hope they drop. It's, Anand plays most of his golf in BGC where the greens are slightly slower. So you can get a little more aggressive on BGC greens, but KJ, you cannot disrespect the greens. You have to respect the greens here. Respect the speeds, respect the slopes. Makes your life a lot easier on the golf course.
Everybody would want to move quicker, considering
Relax,
the dew.
Anand. I know you're pissed off. Take your time. Your error was the first putt. Your error is not the second putt. It's okay. A lot of golf left, Anand. Just all about keeping calm, staying in the moment. Very easy to say could have, would have, should have, but move on. They say a very popular saying in golf is the most important shot is the next shot. What's done is done. Easier said than done. When I'm sitting up here in the commentary booth, it's easier said. I find myself on the golf course kicking myself hundreds of times, so I feel for him. Prithvi has a downhiller left to right, very makeable putt.
Oh, got
Gave it
off
a
on
little
it.
too much speed. That's why the ball did not turn.
We're back on the 9th. The speed is going to start getting impacted from here on a little bit with the dew kind of drying up. Players would want to come in quicker, I'm assuming, depending on what kind of greens they prefer, speeds they prefer. Pramod trying to get his line. Also a very hard-working golfer. See him a lot at the range. Definitely want to pass the hole on this one. Let's hope he's got the first spine of the green. Oh, well done. Beautiful putt there. That's the kind of lag putt you want. I was hoping for it to turn more clearly. We've got IB swingers Ayappa and Srinivasa on your screens. You can see how the dew is getting cleared. One green compared to the other. Ninth is where the action is happening at the moment. All kinds of putting postures. Oh, not a bad miss there, being past the hole.
I mean, you can see the greens getting shinier as the dew wears off, or evaporates rather. Nikki, you had a chance to walk on the greens this morning. How do the greens look?
Well, in the morning, as you know, the dew was there. They had just about cut the green, brushed it off a little bit. Same conditions as yesterday in terms of, everything is almost the same. I suppose the emotion on top of the green is changing. It's just the conditions seeming the same as yesterday. Nothing different.
Pramod just asking people to move out of the way. It's for those of you all who do not play, it is very easy to disturb a golfer because the golf course is it's very quiet. So any noise or any person moving in your eye line could really distract you.
Also, one of the favorite things for golfers to
It's the
say.
best excuse.
Best excuse.
Yeah,
I got
he
disturbed.
disturbed me. But one thing I'm going to say in
Love
the
it.
golfer's defense, for those of you all who don't know, 1 degree causes 15 yards of separation. So
True.
it is a very hard game once you know these facts. I think he gave that a little too much speed. He had the perfect line. Ayappa has the perfect putt, uphill, right outside edge. It's all about good speed. Drop that putt in the hole. We saw a lot of people make the putts from this side. The tall lad Ayappa. So cool to see how tall people use short putters. We have short people using long putters. It's just such a cool sport, yeah.
Too many variables.
Well done,
Nice.
Ayappa. Caught the left half of the hole. Positive looking stroke. Well done. Fist pumps.
Pramod after his, sorry, Som. Pramod after his nice long putt.
Fantastic putt, fantastic approach to the green also. He
True.
had that tree in the way, so it wasn't very easy. He hits that high draw. And I think he had like a 8 iron, 7 iron in, so. By the way, don't miss his green socks matching his green tee here.
Telling you this. There's no wardrobe malfunction here.
The style quotient on
all
this event
on
is,
point.
yeah, it's something else. I'm very impressed. And you'll find the same man outside the golf course will be wearing a same plain shirt.
I don't know this happens to you, Som, but I don't recognize golfers outside the golf
Yeah,
course.
because they're so bright and trim and proper on the golf course, and then
And I unnecessarily get accused of being snobbish.
Yeah.
I genuinely don't recognize people out of the golf
and
course.
there's also another factor is the caps. I mean, I don't know why, but everyone looks so different with a cap on. So, yes, I've had the same issue. There are a lot of golfers I do not recognize. We have Dhruv Johari, team captain of Promac Penai, on the 8th green, just talking to Monty Paruthi. Poor Dhruv. I'm just kidding.
You can see Dave in the
They're just
background.
waiting for Dave. Dave has a very, very dicey chip looking at water all over that flag. Everything runs towards the water. I won't be shocked if he leaves this 10-15 feet short left of the hole. He's not going to try and go at it because it's very easy to hit the water.
Quite a lot of action here.
Dave Patel with this chip. Let's see if he can pull out some magic early in the morning for Promac. Wow, well played. The bump and run, he knew exactly what he was doing. And like I said, 10-15 feet left of the hole. That's all he could do. Our left, I mean. I think a very smart shot by Goldie Bhai. Well done.
Actually, Som, I don't know if you know this, but one of the most interesting things that is happening nowadays is a lot of senior level management is encouraging people that are golfers to have interviews on the golf course. Did you know that?
Yeah, I mean, you can see a person's character on the golf course. You play
Yeah.
2 holes with him, you know exactly what kind of human he is. So, I've
Difficult to
played
fake.
with nice people who are definitely not nice on the golf course, and I've played with guys who don't really talk, who are thorough gentlemen on the golf course. So,
Yeah, it's a tough. There's no way you can hide behind. You can't hide behind the your golf game.
yeah,
It's
definitely.
all out there.
Trust me, if you want to get to know a person, just play 2 holes with him, and you'll know exactly what kind of human he is.
A good reason. Greatest game ever played.
Definitely. I think Dave just trying to make that 3, which will be a super up and down, if you ask me. You guys can see water here. It was water over the green, so I think this will be a solid up and down if he can. To all our viewers, please do be patient. We are trying to get our cameras all around the golf course, dealing with a 135-acre property is not very easy. It's not flat. These camera guys from Eagle TV are working tirelessly morning, afternoon, night. Goldie left that about a roll and a half short. It was bang on line. I'm sure his partner Dhruv is in good shape. I think he was just trying to give him 3 so that Dhruv can go for it. Dhruv's a phenomenal golfer, very good golfer all his life. Also captain of Promac.
Bunch of very keen golfers on the green. They work on their game.
One thing I must tell you guys, this guy is really dangerous with this putter. I've been a victim to his putter many a time. The dude can hold putts from anywhere. It's just all about when he's feeling it. And you look at the intensity in the body language, you can just make out a man's come, he means business today. Promac had a little slow start yesterday, so let's see if DJ can turn the tide for Promac. On paper, Promac's a very strong team, but you know, it's all about getting it done. I mean, that caught the lower lip. He just needed a roll or 2 more.
Beautiful putt though there.
Very good putt. I mean, I love his stroke.
No hesitation.
Well done,
Absolutely
well done,
confident
DJ.
putt.
We're already seeing changes on the leaderboard. Golden Eagles, Kirloskar all coming out firing. Don't be alarmed. Kasu is dropping down because they start in the afternoon. That's why we'll see big changes right now. We'll get a clearer picture only this evening. Good try, Monty. Tough luck.
Scores on your screen are basically from yesterday.
Yesterday and
And a
today's
few-
morning session, so you can't really tell right now.
Another view of the 9th.
Honestly, right now, any of the 24 teams can win this KPL. There's no clear winner until round probably 2 end. We'll kind of figure out who's going to qualify. But until round 3 gets over, we don't even know which teams are going to make it to the finals. So it's going to be super exciting. It's anybody's game right now. Everyone's putting in their 110%. You can clearly see it. Especially with golfers, you can see it in their body language. Anand, after that disappointing 3-putt on 8, trying to redeem himself. Can a bomb on 9, walk away with a smile. Very popular spot, being 15-20 feet short. And this is a very tight flag. It's not something you can really go for. Just trying to cozy it down that hill. Get it to within, give me range.
Looks like the greens have absolutely cleared off the dew.
I mean, I must tell you, I've grown up playing here, but I'm super impressed how consistent KGA is. Every single tournament
Absolutely.
round, this golf course looks like Makkan.
The
I can
greenkeepers, big high five to all of you.
And I must tell you guys, the person in charge of the golf course did leave some time ago. This is all KGA right now. This is all the staff, the ground staff. They've been so good, so hardworking. I've been watching them work tirelessly morning, afternoon. There are people coming in at 4:30 in the morning. Last night when I was leaving at 7:30 p.m., there were people polishing the greens, cutting the greens. There's a lot of work that goes in for people who do not play this game. I'm just trying to give you all an idea of how much effort goes in. I can tell you this event alone has more than 400-500 people putting in effort to get this game going, right from the managing committee to all the vendors to the F&B staff to the ground staff, the range staff, the caddies, the caddy masters, the office. It's ridiculous the amount of coordination that's needed to get a game, to get an event like this, of this magnitude.
Like we were discussing yesterday, golf is just the umbrella of under which so many careers are sort of blossoming. From wardrobes to greenkeeping to course designing, coaching.
But nice to get a view of more holes now. On the bottom right is your 7th green. On the bottom left is your 18th approach. Top right is your 9th green, and top left is your first hole. The 7th hole putt is left to righter, does break big left to right.
Seems like a lot of discussion on Mr. Sachdev.
The bright pink, the brightest pink is Kirloskar. By the way, well done, Pranav. Pranav and our captain Suresh Joyce in the super bright Kirloskar pink. They're playing alongside the ASM boys in the red. On your bottom left, we have team owner of the defending team, Kaveri Express, Mr. Nirod Kumar. And top left, we have captain of
I think that's
Miss Champa
Mrs. Kabra.
Kamra, sorry. She's another super avid golfer, super passionate, works really hard. I see her working with Tarun very often on a swing, on a game. While Manpreet just gets ready for his bunker shot, let's see what Anand can do.
The ball must be in. He's picked up the ball only
If
because...
you're wondering why Manpreet has picked up his ball, it's because it must be very close to another person's ball. The rule is you're allowed to pick it up, but you're not allowed to clean it. You're only allowed to place 2 fingers on that ball and place it back exactly how it was. We do have our referees also working really hard.
You can see Mrs. Chabra getting ready for her shot. Top left of your screens. Yeah, perfect follow-through action there.
We have a captain, Suresh Joyce, trying to clean up. His partner's made a putt. So I think he can go for it. I'm sure he has a stroke on that hole. Well done, Mr. Suresh. Fist pumps all around. Suresh Joyce and Pranav for Kirloskar. Looks like Kirloskar is taking a good, a good lead in the start of the day.
Great to see this kind of coverage. Thanks to Eagle TV.
That was Adit Muzaria of the first. Had an interesting chat with him yesterday. One of the few people who feels golf is getting easier. I think that's a good space to be in. Adit and Darshan of Sunfeast. They're playing alongside Sanjay Singh and Venkatesh of Fansart. This first hole, a very gettable hole, but you know KGA, you have got to keep the ball on the right side of the hole or you're in trouble. KGA requires a lot of just taking your medicine and moving on. Can't really try and force the issue. We've got Anand back to the 10th tee. Saw the beautiful two-putt on 9 after his error on 8. His lean right is just involuntary. He's actually, I think that's a good golf shot. Yep. Caddy signals it's fine. He signals it's good. Next on the tee, we've got Rajendra Patil of the Golden Eagles. Him and Prithvi just teeing off the 10th. They teed off the third hole to start with, so they're almost, they're 6 holes done, 7 holes done, sorry. So pretty much halfway in. For those of you all who've just joined us, thank you so much for joining us with this live, in this live telecast of the first round, day 2 of the 4th edition of the KPL. It's quite a long title. It's been super exciting so far. I think we're just getting started. Thank you so much for all you guys showing support, logging in. Please do share the link with people. The more viewers we get, the better this is going to be, the bigger this event is going to grow to. Please do interact with us in the live chat. Give us feedback. We'd always love to make your viewing experience better. We have Pranav on the 8th after that fantastic putt by him and his partner on 7. That is a professional miss, missing it on the higher side. I think he won't be too disappointed with that speed. Pranav just confidently tapping that one in. Pranav was one of the most sought after players in the auction. There were 4-5 players which were highly in demand. And I can see why. The boy is putting his lights out right now. You saw Pranav tapping in a putt which was twice this length, and you see this man taking a 6-inch putt so seriously. So it just shows you how everyone's approach is so different. This gives you a good idea of what the 10th hole is. Left OB, right water. It is a pretty wide fairway, but depends on how good you're hitting the ball. Rajendra, Prithvi, Anand, all of them have played this golf course umpteen number of times, so I think they're all in their comfort zone, walking, chilling.
Has anybody calculated how many steps it takes?
Yeah,
Considering
I do. Now with these new modern watches, KGA is almost 23,000 steps
wow,
for 18 holes.
There's-
That's almost 11, 12 kilometers. BGC is more like 16, 17,000 steps.
so another reason to start golf for all those people watching and
Yeah,
not
but
playing golf.
a golfer burns maybe 800 calories on the golf course, and on the 19th hole, he consumes about 2,000
all,
calories. So
all extra.
2,000 calories liquid and
Makes
1,000
up.
calories solid. So, yes, win or lose, they booze. Back to the. Just give me a minute. To figure it out. Yeah, this is the 7th green. We've got your 17th green and the 8th tee box in your background. The fans are boys just trying to clean up. And yes, Mayur, Adit told me golf is getting very easy. He's saying no matter what he does, the ball's going in the hole. I think that's because he's been playing with you.
That's a good thing happening.
Back to the 9th, we have Deepat or Dev Patel and Dhruv Johari in their electric pink tees, playing alongside Monty of the Bagmane Bisons. I think Monty is the bison from Bagmane.
It's clearly in the safest place if he's the bison of Bagmane.
I just love how intense everyone's face gets when they're reading lines. It's just every golfer gives it his 120%.
I was just telling Som about how one of my grandaunts told me that watching golf is like watching paint dry. I'm sure she should be watching golf today. Definitely have so much not to see, not to get bored. Wardrobe being one
Yeah,
of the
I mean
things.
that was the old school school of thought where golf is for old people, golf is boring. I mean now you see so many youngsters picking it up, so many new formats. Things are so cool. This new, I mean IPL really, the IPL in cricket really revolutionized sport, coming out with shorter, exciting formats. So it's transitioned into every sport. We have your Kabaddi League, we have your Football League, you have your Cricket Leagues, you have your Golf Leagues. There's even a Frisbee League. So things are super fun now. For good time to be a sports person, let me tell you that much. Misha with his, what I'm assuming is a birdie putt, I'm hoping is a birdie putt on 9. Beautiful looking putting stroke. Very silky smooth. I think he's got it. Oh my God. Well done, Misha. Bad luck.
Great putt there.
Solid putt. I don't think he could have hit a better putt. He did everything right.
That's Dhruv on your screen on the left. Just missing the hole. Dev Patel. Getting ready to finish up. Seems like a easy tap in. Back on the 8th. You can understand from that gesture as to what the 8th green is all about. It's not an easy pin position. We're on the first hole here. Green riders Sudhir and Vinoda, and Kaveri Express has got Lenka and Manpreet. I think they're waiting for clearance from the group ahead so that they can tee off. Definitely want to be in safe distances. And don't want to be at the tail of a player ahead. So players are waiting. Part of golf etiquette as well. You can see the scores coming up, but please bear in mind that these are scores of some of the groups that finished yesterday and a few of them that are starting off. We'll have a full idea of what the scores are by the end of the day. You can see the group that's just teed off. Covering Express and Green Riders heading towards the first green. They've just teed off their shots clearly. We're back on the 10th tee box. Aggressive swing there, confident, staring down the fairway. Always a good sign. We have Dhruv setting up for his shot. All kinds of routines we've seen. Pretty avid golfer, Dhruv. See what he can do with this golf swing of his. Seems fine. Easy pickup, quick pickup off the tee. Back on the 9th. It's a good miss. Oh, he has gone into the bunker. I thought he was short of the bunker. Should hold. He's set himself up for a chip with grass against him. Tough chip coming in. We'll see what his playing partner can do. Seems to be grabbing a putter. Quite a common spot at the green. The heart of the green from the approach. Oh, we've missed that shot. Beautiful shot coming in. I think it must have been from the bunker. Good scan of the green before he gets ready for his putt. This aspect of the game, putting especially, is all about how confident you're feeling. As much or as little information, whatever helps somebody. With the support of the caddy. There's always a reassuring partner on the course. In this format, of course, you can have teammates giving each other advice, but when you're on a tournament, caddy is the only one who can give you any advice. Choosing to putt. I'm not sure how sensible that option may be, considering it's against grass there. Oh, it's done a beautiful job. Not bad at all. As you can see, a lot of discussions before a putt is made. Umbrellas are coming out. Clear indication of what's in store. Please share the YouTube link with friends and family so they can watch this fantastic coverage coming from KGA of the KGA Premier League Day 2. The format being the same as yesterday. Let's see if he's given enough to this putt. Oh, skidding through, skipping the hole there. KGA definitely demands good putting. It's quite a challenging golf course. All kinds of hazards all over the place. Setting up for his uphill putt.
The sun is out in full force now. Things are getting warm. Greens are slick. Oh, we've got Dhanalakshmi Rice on the right. I think she's one of the most fierce competitors. Probably won her fair share of events.
Also spends a lot of time on the range.
In the gym, on the range, and a lot of time collecting money from golfers. Wow, Suresh is just on a roll.
Beautiful putt.
Well done, Suresh. 1 for the gallery, 2 for the gallery. Too good.
Pranav getting ready for his putt.
I mean, especially after your partner cans a bomb like that, I'm sure this hole looks a lot wider than it actually is. I love his setup. The fact that he keeps moving before it shows that he's nice and loose, that's a new thing a lot of professionals are working on. Motion generally reduces tension in your arms. So I'm sure he doesn't need to clean up because his partner just canned that.
On your screen is Mr. Raman and Mr. Ramesh from ASM, hoping to get the team off to a good score this for today. Nicely.
ASM with a much more sober color compared to the rest.
Okay. Clearly that putt meant a lot to him. Nice fist pump while he marches off to his 10th tee off.
Looks like the defending champions are back to where they used to being, on top. Kaveri Express, right on top again. I think do you guys think someone's going to dethrone them, or do you think they're going to take it again? Going to pull out a Mumbai Indians kind of a situation, or what?
Let us know. You have a live chat going on.
Yes.
YouTube channel is up.
And also, I did mention we're going to have a quiz prize, and we were waiting for confirmation. Unfortunately, from round 2 onwards, we're going to have the quizzes. We're just waiting for Callaway, Leela, all to confirm the prizes so that we can have some exciting prizes for you guys.
Eighth hole. Tough tee shots. You definitely see a lot of golfers. Lots of gestures here. Great hole for branding for sure. As you can see, all kinds of post-shot poses, especially on the 8th. There's enough intimidation.
This morning, Nandan comes up to me and says, Dude, you're making Harsha Bogle look bad. I don't know if that is a compliment or insult, honestly. I would generally use Harsha Bogle as an insult, but anyway, I'm sure he meant well. He's always been super supportive, super encouraging.
Watching the ball land. He's not happy with that for sure.
I mean, it is that front flag, so water is definitely in play. Past that flag is a bunker, so that is absolute death. You do not want that bunker shot. So I think 15-20 feet left of that flag is the place. But back to the 18th, we've got Neil Darasha and Sid Mankani of Golden Eagles. Yes, they're playing alongside Epson's MR Vijay and Prashant C.
Choosing to do a long bump and run.
I love this split screen view. At least gives you guys more action. Um, and I'm sure all the family, friends, loved ones, all logged in, team members, their families. So it's nice. It's a really nice event. I'm sure this is going to grow into something super big in the next few years. I'm so excited that I was allowed to be a part of this event, and I can't wait to see what we can build this up to. You know, Nikki, all our lives we've actually just come, played golf tournaments and gone. And to actually be on the other side in the organizing and stuff, I have so much more respect for the people who actually sit in
Absolutely, and to
organized events.
understand what it takes to have a golf tournament, off the runway, it's a lot of work.
Oof, I mean, I tell you, I had no idea, even though I've spent my half my or three-quarter of my life playing golf, I had no idea about the amount of effort, the manpower that goes in to just get one event like this going. Kudos to
Absolutely.
KGA, kudos to everyone involved.
Golf course is looking absolutely beautiful, as you can see.
Honestly, yeah, I'm really trying to get a game tomorrow after watching the golf course for 2 days on screen. I'm really itching.
Good judge of distance there. Distance control is a very important aspect of being a good putter, and direction control for your long game.
Mr. M.R. Vijay, very makeable putt. This ball is definitely going to move left to right. I love the fact that he's looking at the hole, practicing the putts. That's all it is in the end. Feeling it, can't get too mechanical on the golf course. You got to find that balance between technique and feel. So let's see. Very makeable putt. Very silky, smooth putt. But I think he's left it short, got a little tentative. But anyway, good two putt nonetheless. We are trying to get the camera moved to over the 8th hole. That's gonna give you guys an idea of exactly what the golfers are dealing with. It's a super tough par 3, although it's just playing about 120 yards. You have water all around you. It's covered water on 3 sides. Requires definitely good contact.
Got 4 screens up for you now. For viewing pleasure. Coverage has been so good this time, Som.
I'm telling you,
This
these
has
quality of
been
these
so good.
new 4K cameras, these HD cameras are insane. I mean, you can literally read logos of people's T-shirts. That's amazing.
More reason to have more sponsors.
Kudos to Santosh Menon and his team at Eagle TV. Yeah, he's really done a fantastic job, slogging, running behind everyone for every small thing. He's been so accommodating even with us. Um, really look forward to working with him in future events as well.
Saw some dance moves there on the green.
I've
All
done
kinds of things that people do to make sure that the ball can go in.
trust me, I've done my fair share of dance moves on the golf course as well.
I love all this gesturing. It's always fun to watch.
Yep, definitely is. Today we are going to get a few team owners, few team captains, a few sponsors to talk to us, to talk to me and Nikki. We have requested them to join us. Please do stay tuned. We will give you a good idea of exactly what it is to be a team owner, what it's like to be a captain. Trust me, it's a full-time job. Over the last 3 months, half of them have neglected their businesses and they don't really care. Um, a lot goes in because you're not just playing for yourself here, you're playing for your entire team. Your team owner has invested so much, not just monetary, but time, effort. So, I mean, there is a lot to play for these guys, and you can really see it.
It'll be good for captains and team owners to see their players up close and personal as well. Lots of celebrations happening. You can see Dinakar and Sunil on your screens. From
The one celebrating was Sumanta and Vivek Rao, and trust me, it's not a very rare sight. The two biggest sharks of KGA probably. I mean, I've given Sumant so much money that I'm sure I could have bought myself a couple of clubs for myself, but
So then the celebration is on point.
yeah, absolutely. I'm not shocked. After 3 fantastic holes, our captain Suresh is on fire today. He left himself a long way back, but looks like all he needs to do is get on the dance floor and he's making everything from everywhere. And for those of you all who just joined us today, who did not join us yesterday, we are in our round 1 of this 4th edition of the KPL. This is best ball. It's table Ford, 3/4 handicap. So next week is going to be scramble. The week after that is going to be alternate shot. So every round is a different format. So there's so much strategy involved. There's so much thinking. The captains, the team owners, they're all consulting. They're all even consulting professionals. I myself have personally got some calls from people, which I obviously want to not mention. But it's just awesome to see the intensity, the passion everyone has for this game. I love it.
I got a few calls for on the phone coaching for some shots. It was quite hilarious.
Nikki, I'm not joking. I literally got a swing video at 2 in the morning day before yesterday and asking me why the hell he's not able to hit a draw. And I couldn't sleep after that. Just show, I was shocked. Like my peak of my professional career, I never cared that much about my swing. Pranam, pretty good golf swing. Huh? I really liked it. Very athletic.
I had one of these players calling me up and saying, you know, I'm missing everything right. I said, start hitting left. What else can you say? I mean, without any, you know, without really seeing the golf swing or understanding
Wait
what
till he
he's talking
starts
about.
hitting left. Then he's going to call you again. Left is worse than
I'm
right.
going to call him to the range. I said, boss, come to the range first.
That's the issue, Nikki. Everyone can be really good on the range, but playing tournament golf, especially
Oh, absolutely, but I
competitive
think,
golf, I'm sure you out of all people know
Of course,
how
but
the
you know,
feel,
just
everything changes.
to understand that, you know, you can't really get tips of a phone call without really looking at anything. So, of course, magic happens on the course. The preparation for that happens on the range.
We have Sudhir Krishnaswamy. I think he was on the second green, just coming to discuss strategy with his with his teammates. So nice to see strategy being discussed, calming each other down, motivating each other. Mr. Sudhir on your left, he's one person. I don't think you'll ever see him not smiling. I'm sure you even take him to a funeral, he'll be smiling. I'm just kidding.
Can see the 10th.
Beautiful 10th hole,
10th
dog
hole
leg
here.
left with Embassy on the left side. I'm sure a lot of residents unhappy with the golf balls coming there, but
Should encourage all of them to get on the course.
no, I think we have enough traffic on the golf course. We don't need any more. It's already really. I walked in here at 5:30 in the morning, and people had come here at 3:30, Nikki, to book a slot for next week.
Yeah,
It's insane, and trust me, these are not youngsters who are standing there.
Yeah.
These are gentlemen all above the age of 60.
people who
So
come at 3:30, make sure they're hanging around.
back to the
5:30.
first, we've got Sid Mankani and Neil Darasha of the Golden Eagles getting set to start their back nine. I think they're about 10 holes done, if I'm not wrong.
More or less.
Yeah, they're about 10 holes done. So they have about 8 holes left. We will give you all an update on scores as the players update them. I just want to tell you all, players have to keep updating them on the app. A lot of players take 5, 6 holes to update the scores. Some players are doing it diligently, so please be patient. We have asked a marshal to keep reminding players too. Mankani obviously hits a big ball, so he's going to wait for them to get onto the green. I personally hate waiting.
Absolutely.
I'm
It
sure
really
every
takes
golfer
the-
does.
Yes, absolutely with you on that.
Uh,
Takes away your tempo and momentum.
Absolutely. But once I turned professional, we even had 6.5 hour golf rounds, especially in qualifying school. So I guess you get used to it or you suffer. So we already have so much time to think about our game in between
Absolutely.
shots.
Absolutely.
We're literally focusing for 30 seconds at a time and we're there for 6 hours. So there's a lot of free time to think. That's what makes this, I think, really hard. Even when you're having a good day, a little extra time to think and you're going to bomb it. And you're having a bad day, that extra time is just going to make it worse.
Players patiently waiting. After that wait, you can see the tee shots. Seems okay with it. Neil's on the tee, going for a conservative approach with an iron. It's the first iron shot we've seen on that first so far. Everyone has chosen to take a driver off. A lot to do with placement. And also a preferred club if you're waiting on the tee box. You'd ideally want to be on the left side of the fairway. Seems like he's gone right. Everyone is peering to the right. Pin position on the first hole is 21 paces in. So it's kind of a back flag pin position. Ooh. Seems fine as well. Your first hole is also the photo booth. So players moving to get some pictures taken while we move on. This is the 18th green. Lots of dusting happening on the greens today. Must be from players who've come in from the bunker.
Vivek and Gurdeep, trust me, very, very strong team. Vivek is very, very consistent. I'm one of the few club golfers who actually plays games with professionals and literally takes money off them very often. Fierce competitor. I know no one likes losing, but this man really hates it. Very good putter, very consistent off the tee. All round has been a solid golfer for a while now. The entire the entire Pro Mac boys, the Pinay gang, a lot of very good golfers. I've in fact for years been playing with them. They love their golf, and it's really awesome to be a part of that gang. There are a lot of these fun gangs in KGA, you know, a lot of these golf groups. Well done, Vivek. Bad luck, bad luck. I'm sure there are going to be a few fingerprints on his thigh this evening. Calm down, Vivek. Good putt.
We've seen a lot of people hitting themselves.
Yeah, I mean, that putt looked in all the way until
Yes,
it reached
yes.
the hole. So
Seemed like a good hit putt.
we have Monty and Rohan Menon of the Bagmane Bisons in the white and black, or more like a snakeskin kind of print. I really like it. It's really cool. The Promac boys in pink. Rohan, as usual, making his caddy laugh. He's always making somebody laugh. Well done,
Oh,
Monty.
beautiful.
Well done. Fist pump by the partners. Always a good
Fantastic.
sign. His partner's just going to practice.
Now,
No, I don't
Truly
think that
was a
was. I don't think that
practice.
was important.
yeah.
You guys can see how the score leaderboard's going to keep changing till we actually finish the day, as people keep updating scores. Promac is advanced a little higher up the leaderboard. INB swingers have been killing it from yesterday.
Choosing to putt from outside the green.
I mean, not a bad option.
Absolutely from where he was.
This chip isn't very easy. He has that bunker in front of him. From this camera angle, you can't really make out. It may look pretty straightforward, but this ninth flag has no margin for error. Get a little tentative, you're going to be 15 feet short. Get a little aggressive, you're going to be off the green. I think he's done a fantastic job. He almost got it there. I think honestly, like 4 or 5 revolutions, and he would be round next to the hole. Well done, sir. Understandable that he left that shot.
It's quite a challenging shot coming up. Considering it's a gallery green. Not bad at all.
I mean, that was better than not bad. Very, very tough shot. He had absolutely no space. He pitched that as good as he could. He even dropped that in the rough to slow it down. I don't think you can do much better than that. The Kaveri boys, the defending champions in white, the only people I think with a sober t-shirt. I really like how every hazard, every bunker, even the trees are so well manicured in KGA. You know, they do that shade lopping very regularly every year, which is a very, very important part of maintaining a golf course. You guys must be wondering why these golfers are electing to putt from that side. It is uphill all the way. It's against grass. Chipping makes it very hard. You pitch a chip on the green, it's going to run past. You drop it short, it's just going to stay there. The camera does not show you exactly which way the grass is growing, so we can't really make out if it's against us. But let me tell you, it's a very hard chip from there. We're really loving the comments, loving the interaction with us in the live chat. Please keep it coming. Please do tell us how we can make this viewing experience better for you guys. That's all we can try and do. Follow your suggestions, try our best. Of course, next week we are adding 3-4 more cameras. We're trying to make this event better and better as we progress through the event. So please bear with us. Please share this link. Let's grow this event together, guys. Well done, Nandan sir. Super. I think he gave his partner the confidence to go for that putt now. Literally 3 people telling him what to do.
It's an opinion industry out
Yeah,
there.
I mean,
As a sport as well.
in the end, you still got to start that ball on line with the right speed. So, you know, it is a tough sport. It is the toughest sport I've played, and I've played sport all my life. So, for those of you all who are watching who do not play, please do start. This is one game you can play all your life, and it's one game once you get into, you can't stop. Wow,
Oh, beautiful.
what a putt.
Almost in.
That's all he can do. Give it a good chance. All smiles. This putt we've watched a couple of times. It's going to move big right to left. It's all based on speed. Times like this, you just got to keep your head down and let that putter flow. You can't really worry about much. You know, when we're playing good, everything's in autopilot, but when we're playing bad, we tend to think about every single thing. So he seems aligned very good. It's all about just starting it on that line now. That's a good looking putt,
Good looking putt.
but a roll away from actually making it. There's literally one roll away from actually making it, so shows you what a game of fractions we're dealing with. We've seen so many people catching lips like that, trust
Absolutely,
me.
especially
It is
on this
so
one.
heartbreaking. But let me tell you, the mark of a good putter is catching a lot of lips, you know. A good putter is always going to be closer to the hole with every attempt, so a good putter is always going to have more lip outs. Just shows you the quality of golf being played. A lot of good putts. Even these high handicappers are really shocked with how smooth and nice their strokes are under pressure.
Understanding that You putt for dough.
Yep.
Lots
Half
of
these
these
guys,
players are
veterans.
very used to betting on the course.
We have an update of the live scores. See, Nihal and Adu are 25 points after 10. So even though they made that double on 9, they seem to be killing it. Pratik Sabharwal, 9 holes, 20 points. Another super start. We have 8 holes, 20 points. The owner of the Kaveri Express, Mr. Lenka, sorry. We have 8 holes, 19 points. A lot of good rounds out there. Mr. Sridev Bhairappa has got 19 points after 10 holes, all set up for a good finish. Just a couple good holes coming in, and the day is going to be good. Wow, Sanjay Singh is absolutely killing it. 25 points after 11 holes. They need a good comeback, the ASM Aces.
Yes.
A lot of good golf out there right now. Suresh Joyce, we saw him make a lot of putts. He's 21 points out of 10 holes. That's a super start as well. Ayappa and Dhanlakshmi Rice all killing it. That entire team is killing it. The IMB Swingers, no wonder they're at the top. 2018 after 9 holes. That's fantastic.
We'll keep updating the live scores for you guys.
Yes, we're going to do our best. It's all based on... These are all round one. These are all the yesterday's rounds. Team Baku is also in decent position. You know, you can't really win a golf tournament on the first round, but you can certainly lose it. So all you got to do is try and keep your team there, keep them in contention, and I think everyone's on the right track today. So it's going to be super exciting. Third round, the elimination round is going to be super exciting, super intense. Already, you can see how intense things are getting. If any of y'all just come by the clubhouse. Quick mention, Nihal Sabharwal, Adu are absolutely killing it. 25 points after 10. They are set up for a solid finish. Could definitely look like post 42 points right now, which is awesome. Lenka leading this team from the front with Manpreet. They are 20 points after 8. That's amazing.
Might see some great scores in today.
Yeah, Sridev also. Sridev is playing some good golf. Kudos to Sridev. Well done. Suresh Joyce, the captain, I think local knowledge is helping him. Being on the committee, he may have an unfair advantage with knowledge. Champa Cabra, another super golfer, 19 points after 9 holes. That's also a solid start. You need a good finish, and the day is going to get better. The people who haven't started yet are Hum, Kasu, Krishvi. They all are going off this afternoon. People who played yesterday's morning session are playing afternoon today. People who are played afternoon yesterday are playing morning today. So hence you're seeing a big disparity in scores right now. By the evening, you all will get a clearer picture of exactly what is what. Can't tell you guys how fantastic the golf course looks. It's pristine. I know I've said this already about 215 times, but I play her every day, and I'm just so proud of the fact that this is our home club. The golf course is in top condition. The ball is rolling absolutely flawless. Anand seems to have gotten off to a slow start. No wonder. Back to the 10th tee. I love how pretty they've made this 10th tee. Back in the day, we just had a sewage next to it. We had an ugly metal fence, and now just look at the way they've done the landscaping. Kudos to the committees in the past. Kudos to this present committee. Everyone's building on what the previous one has done. Amazing, absolutely amazing. I love that golf swing, by the way. Nice sawed off finish. Very, shows you good technique. Generally, golfers tend to get very handsy, but that was very nicely done. I think this is Mr. Mallikarjun of the Green Riders, and on the left we've got Vivek and Gurdeep of Pro Mac Pinai ready to tee off the first. What I would actually give to play in that group with Vivek, Rohan, and Gurdeep must be non-stop comedy, non-stop trash talk. Rohan choosing to go with less than driver. I don't think, looking at his build, I don't think you need a driver here. Keep yourself anywhere on the left side and you're good. We've got Monty now out with the big stick. Definitely gettable for him. I won't be shocked if he just gets it on the dance floor here. Anything left of that IBM logo is very gettable in tree. Leaves a very easy chip, but anything right of that leaves a very uncomfortable second. So
There's a very consistent pre-shot routine to get his grip on.
I don't think that was a very good golf swing. That's looking right. It's looking way
No,
right.
totally off.
From Gurdeep's body language, I think that is out of bounds. The Bisons look like they're in trouble on this hole. One in the water, one OB.
But all smiles for the camera now.
100%.
Photo booth is here.
We have Mr. Rocket Murthy on the camera, another excellent golfer. We call him Rocket because he literally, the ball leaves like a rocket off his club face. But also like our Indian rockets, we don't know which direction it's going to go in.
It's a
Hence Rocket Murthy.
good day to christen yourself, Mr. Rocket.
All through our junior golf, we saw him play golf. He was always very nice to us juniors. Very hardworking dude. Every event you'll see him. Monty, I think, just hit his provisional. You never know. That's why it's important to hit a provisional. The customary first hole picture that every golf tournament has with the sponsor logos. Smile, Vivek.
Oh, there's almost an action pose coming up. Always good to be nice to the photographers, because that picture is there to stay. Rohan getting ready for his approach shot. Seems to be fine, considering all this discussion post his shot that's going on. Monty might need a little bit of maybe a joke from Rohan to get him set for his next shot. Always good to keep your teammates calm and composed.
This is Rajiv Sarda of the Kirloskar. They're just waiting for Nihal Sabharwal, who's hit one monster drive down the middle.
All his Kodwa genes showing up.
Yeah,
His half Kodwa genes.
in fact, Nihal is my second cousin. Our grandmothers are sisters, so I can be a little biased towards him. Definitely that OB on 9 was not part of our genetics, but apart from that, yeah. The 25 points after 9 holes
Of
is...
course, of course, of course. Like we mentioned, all the good reasoning is one, all the wrong reasonings are
the
many.
dude's an all-round athlete. Comes here once in 2 weeks and shoots like par, 1 over, 1 under. He's a math whiz. He hustles people in poker. I mean, the dude's an all-rounder, so not surprised to see him doing well right now.
This is Rajiv and Umesh on your screen from the Kirloskar team.
Kirloskars have at least won the award for the brightest pink. This morning I could literally see them glow at 5:45 in the morning. I love the t-shirts. Like I said yesterday, I've got a plan. By the end of this event, I may be 70, 80 t-shirts richer.
Aditya here in the bunker.
That's one thing a golfer does not want to do, is when he's in a bunker, leave himself again in the bunker.
Absolutely.
And you know the weird part is, every golfer, once he hits a horrible bunker shot, the next bunker shot's generally super. And you're thinking, why couldn't I do that the first time around?
Especially if you've not taken too much time.
Yeah, absolutely. But especially
Throw
when
one bad shot to the next
your
one.
partners hit a 350-yard drive down the middle, I don't think you need to take much time.
Insane drive there, Nihal.
I mean, I just went out and saw where he was. He probably had 100 yards into this front edge, probably 120 to that flag. I don't know if he's hit the green though. Apologies, we're just trying to get our camera guy to follow the player, but there must be some issue.
You can see Nihal.
Nihal looks pissed off. He's obviously hit a horrible second. I think we should stop singing people's praises, Nikki. Whenever we do
Yeah, let's
that,
just
we
stick
kind of
to-
jinx them. So
Let's just stick to people's wardrobe and pre-shot routines.
yeah,
Because
the color of the sky, the
yeah.
color of the grass,
There's quite a...
color of the bunker. That I think is better.
Let's help the scores look good.
Definitely want to tell our viewers, if you guys are contemplating coming by, please do. It is super fun. This event is absolutely going to be something special in a couple of years. You guys are going to regret not being a part of it. Please do come by. KGA has fantastic food, has one of the best bars in Bangalore. The variety of cocktails, the everything, the food. They have 4 different caterers. They have a veg caterer. They have a seafood caterer, which is from Bangalore. They have Zed the Baker. They have a non-veg caterer. So it's amazing. You guys should definitely come. It's a Saturday. You have a whole day of golf ahead of you. We're going to go until 6 p.m. and I'm sure these golfers will go until 10 p.m. So good try there, but now you've left yourself that 2-3 footer on that side which you do not want.
KG's also got a fantastic screen for your viewing with great seating arrangements. So if you want to come by and experience watching golf on a good screen, must consider.
I do definitely urge you all, do come by. It is something super, it's going to be something super special. I definitely foresee this event becoming very big over the next few years. A lot of support by a lot of members. These members love their golf. These gangs love their golf. I was told, like, even though 24 people bought a team, there's a wait list of another 24 people just waiting to buy a team. So there's a very bright future for this event, the KPL. Can't wait to see what the 8th, 10th edition has in store for you guys. Well done, Rajiv. Wow. No wonder people were after him.
Way for the galleries as well. He knows he's all business on the golf course. Good putt there. We have a view of the 9th fairway.
say they are a whole new breed. A breed that is born wild and untamed. One is a hybrid by nature, a silent predator. The other is raring for an adventure, a fierce hunter. The new breed is on the prowl, taking on every terrain. Unmatched in their prowess and full of energy. The new breed rises above all others. A new breed of SUVs. The Advanced Grand Vitara. Rule every road.
We've got the first tee now. Hopefully we'll get to see a monster drive here as well, though seems like Aditya has gone right. Umesh is next from the Kirloskar group with his bright pink t-shirt. Anything left is good of that IBM sign. Slightly left of the IBM sign, I must say. Raji's getting ready.
The Kirloskar boys seem to be doing really well today. Saw Rajiv fist pumping off the 18th. Don't generally see people walking off that 18th confidently. Not the most confident swing, but effective, I'm guessing.
Seems right though, Som.
Yeah,
He's
seems a
got into some
tad bit right.
trouble
Yeah.
there.
We're seeing quite a few people going right. I'm shocked with that flag. Even if you go towards that big tree on your left, I don't think there's an issue. Nihal is one person who has a very easy chance of pitching this ball on the green for sure. But after that bad hole, last hole, this is right again, I feel.
Aditya's second tee shot on the first hole.
Nihal's already hit, so I think
we
we
seem to have missed it.
Back to the 18th, we've got the Vittal from Fansart with his partner Surajit Thakur. They're playing alongside Sanjeev Gulati and Sandeep Patil of Sunfeast, all-rounders. Fantastic speed, by the way, coming off that fringe. It's a very intense slope he was negotiating with. So good job. Good job, Vittal. I don't think he's going to have stress
Yeah,
with
that's
that.
a nice spot to be.
Sandeep and his partner Gulati also playing good. There's a lot of good golf in this group. We saw a fantastic golf shot by Sandeep on 9 as well. He made birdie. Oh, good looking putt. Unlucky. Another one catches the lip.
Moved too quickly on that one after hitting it.
Under pressure, let me tell you guys, it is so hard staying down on your putts.
Yeah, it's tough to stick to your routine and
Very
be
hard to stick
disciplined
to your routine, but
over the ball.
all you have is your routine when under pressure. There's nothing
Sure.
else you have. I've seen the best players in the world. You go back and watch highlights of Tiger Woods. I don't think you'll ever see him do anything different than his
From his
routine.
routine, absolutely.
It's insane how disciplined he is. He looks at the hole the same number of times. It's
Even
absolutely
Rory, you'd never be able to tell if it's a good shot or a bad shot. It's the same
honestly,
swing finish, no matter what.
Sandeep with that very, very unique putting style, very effective. Saw him make a couple of birdies already. So I expect this to be very close to. Positive looking putt. Gave it a beautiful try.
Beautiful putt.
Very good looking stroke as well. Well done, Sandy.
Very still, very centered, good stroke. Keeps his head down longer.
We've got Surajit of Fansart. He plays off 21, but since his three-quarter handicap, he gets 16 shots. This is stroke index 6, so I think this putt could matter.
Ooh.
I think Vittal's in cozy, about a foot and a half away. Although there are no give-me's in this format, so
He's in a good spot.
definitely I think it's a pretty straightforward putt.
Absolutely. There you go.
I must commend KGA on these bibs. All the bibs have the team logos. Everyone is dressed as a team. It's just so nice to watch. And being from this club makes me feel like I'm part of something which is growing, going to be something big. You know, initially when it started, a lot of people had some skepticism towards this event, and now I think KGA is just proving everyone wrong. This event's growing tenfold every year. Just can't wait to see what the next committee does, and thereon.
You can see a 4 caddy there trying to get the scores. So we've got good scoring for you guys watching.
For those of you wondering why Kasu, our overnight leaders, have slid down to 13th, it's because they haven't started their day 2. The people who played morning yesterday will play in the afternoon today, so they all will tee off in the afternoon session. So I'm sure we're going to see a lot of switching around on the leaderboard all through the day. Please stay tuned, it's super exciting. Everyone's getting a share of the lead for a brief moment, but it just keeps changing hole after hole. On our screen, we've got Kuncheria Maratkulam and Ramesh Gaura of INB Swingers playing alongside CS Murli and Jairam of Abaku. Kunchi, another fantastic athlete, recently got married. Obviously, good times in a very good space, and that's very important for this game.
Absolutely.
A fantastic camera work by boys at Eagle TV, giving you a
putt there.
sense of exactly what. Apologies to all our viewers, overnight leaders, I meant. I want to apologize to all our viewers. Our overnight leaders were Kasu, Marble, Italia. My bad. All I've been doing is using their first name. Mayur, apologies. Shishir, apologies.
Watching golfers coming up the 9th. Under some shade. Seems like the heat has started on earlier than yesterday. But that's some very hot golf also going on. Pretty early on since today. We're definitely going to see better scores coming in today than yesterday, if not complementing yesterday's scores. We're really looking forward to having some team owners, team players, as well as captains joining Som and myself at the commentary box. We'd love to hear from them. For all of you watching, KGA is looking absolutely beautiful.
I think he may have tucked that left. There is a tree on the right, so which generally makes golfers tuck that, but left is water, so
We
it
also
is.
saw a ball previously. Tight position to be putting from that side of the green. We'll get closer to that ball in a bit.
This is Hitesh Joshi, father of Kalin Joshi, super golfer. I expect this definitely to be within 15 feet. The man's a machine. I think that was almost very good. I think if he had another yard or two, Nikki, that would have got over the slope.
Absolutely. So
He hit a beautiful golf shot.
just
Nice.
went back from the spine of the
Crispy
green.
nugget of a divot flying out. I loved it.
Nice style also there to hold off
Yeah,
his
I loved
finish.
it.
It was
Very,
nice.
very
Nicely done.
controlled, very within himself. Well done, Hitesh. The dude looks 20, but he's actually quite old. He's definitely crossed his 55 mark, I'm sure of. So
Yeah, we have quite a few 20-year-olds and everybody else 16.
I'm telling you, his fitness routine is something none of us can follow. Not even a 20-year-old can. Let me tell you that.
I've seen him. He's probably one of the only golfers I see who always carries his own bag.
Own bag. This must be really uncomfortable. He's really uncomfortable when he has a caddy. Every morning you'll see him in Cubbon Park running.
Yeah.
Every evening you'll see him swimming literally 100 laps. I'm not even exaggerating.
Fantastic.
The dude has abs which are like biscuits. Don't ask me how I know, guys.
I was going to ask you.
But I'm just saying, like, the guy's a machine. If only Cullen learned something from his dad.
Considering the amount of time Som has said rainbow today.
Once.
Long discussions going on for ideal positioning.
Yeah, I mean, this is
For
a very,
his-
very tough angle to come from. There's OB
Absolutely.
in play, there's water in play, there's a tree right in front of you in play. I think he's got to take his medicine, try and play something low into the sand in the front of the bunker. If he gets through that sand, fair enough. Take your medicine on this golf course. Don't try and get cute. Don't try and be a hero. But
Yeah,
he-
that's a very tough position.
very tough position because he doesn't have an aerial option from there. So let's see. I've seen weirder things happen in golf, so I've been wrong before. Let's see what he does. The beautiful ninth.
This was the putt I was talking about earlier.
You literally have like 4 slopes to deal with.
Absolutely.
You're coming right along the spine of the green.
Very little margin of error on this one.
Yeah, you tug it, you're going to have a big putt from the left side. You push it, you're going to go to the right. I think he's done a fantastic job, Nikki.
Perfect. Beautiful putt from there. So
Well done, sir. Well done. You can see his playing partners really appreciating his effort. That's Sridev Bhairappa on your screen.
it's one of the finer putts we've seen today.
Sridev and his partner have a hot round going. We saw the live scoring.
Hitesh is getting ready for his mapping of the green before he makes his putt.
Hitesh is one person who's very aware of speeds, of lines. I think he can read the lines as good or if not better than half the caddies here. And his caddy Ramar, I think, has been Cullen's caddy from when Cullen was a kid. And Hitesh hates having a carry, but he's forced to. So I'd give Hitesh if anyone had a good chance of making this putt for on live TV for the first time today, I think it's going to be Hitesh Joshi. So let's see. We've watched this putt a couple of times. Actually, not a bad place to be on this flag. There are not many places where you're okay, and this is completely fine. It's almost a straightish putt, moves left to right and then right to left. It's just about the speed, and I think he's done a fantastic job. May have a chance, may have chance.
What a beautiful
I'm
putt.
actually shocked that moved right in the end.
What a beautiful putt.
Fantastic putt. Shridev. Shridev and Vijay Kumar. I think Vijay Kumar is from Epson. Their team Epson anyway. These guys are killing it today. You can see the confidence oozing from the body language.
Two good putts.
And if you
coming
have
from
one
Epson.
partner playing well, it's so nice to see how partners feed off it. And even if one guy is not feeling it, eventually, without pressure, he does find it. So it's all about how you start. They've obviously got off to a hot start. We will keep updating scores. So
Yeah,
just be
absolutely. So
patient.
that's it's so important to have a good tango going on between two partners, where one knows how to push and pull. It's good not to have all pressure onto one.
Yeah, I mean, it was very interesting yesterday when I was talking to Obaku team owner Ajay Gopal. He was telling me more than looking at games matching. He was talking about how the vibe of each player should match.
Absolutely.
If a person's very intense, he can't be with another intense person. If a person's very relaxed, I think he'll go better. So there was a lot of that. You guys have no idea what strategy goes in, what planning goes into actually picking a partner for each player.
Hitesh did a damn good job with that putt.
Speed-wise, Hitesh did a good job. Like I said, a lot of people missing that putt left for some reason. Mr. Sukumar,
There we go.
fantastic two putt. I mean, any
Superb.
professional golfer would be happy with what he did. Hitesh has about a right edge putt. You just got to pick your line, trust it, keep your head down, let that putter flow. Can't afford to get tentative on these greens. The more you hesitate, the harder this game gets. But I love how he plays. He's so quick. Stand, set, fire. Boom, boom. Well done, Hitesh. Yeah, he always has his 2 cents to add, but well done. High fives.
It should have gone in the first time is all he's saying. Wasted my time.
Well done, Hitesh.
Well done.
Back to the 18th. We've got the Green Riders. I wonder who this is, but definitely the Green Riders in that turquoise blue. Looks like he's hit a good golf shot.
That's the other thing I love watching golfers
I
do.
think,
Hand gestures, like the ball can see them.
yeah, you find me myself included, you
Oh,
find
yeah.
golfers willing the ball towards their target.
Coaxing it to go.
Yeah, talking to the ball is the most common thing. If not the player, the caddy is always doing it. For those of you all who were not watching our live telecast yesterday, who've just started, this is the 4th edition of the KPL. We are on round 1. This is day 2. We had half of the players of each team playing yesterday. Half the players will play today. We have 3 rounds every weekend, Friday and Saturday. And the third round will have an elimination. Only 10 teams make it through to the finals, which is on the 3rd of March. For those of you all who are interested in golf, who like sport, please make it a point to visit KGA. Things are super fun, super interesting. The vibe is amazing. We have non-playing partners, team members, family members, friends. It's it's absolutely awesome to be a part of.
You'll see every hole with a lot of gardening skills.
Yeah, this bunker can really make someone look. I mean, golf can really make everyone look like an idiot at times. I think once you accept that, you'll enjoy this game a lot more.
Absolutely, so.
I
Couldn't agree
myself
with
have
you
felt
more.
like an idiot every single time I play. There is these one or two golf shots which is just something you're like, you don't know what you've done. So we've watched this part a couple of times. Let me tell you, I haven't seen a single person miss this left. Everyone has missed this shot right. I don't think people see how much break there is. Let's hope he can hear me. Okay, I think he's hit that a little too hard. That's why it did not turn. He hit it a little too hard. He's about 7-8 feet past that hole. You can see the shine. That does indicate down grain, so it does indicate that it's going to get quick. Whenever you see a dark patch, it does indicate the grass is growing against you. That's going to make it slower. So for those of you all who do not play regularly, just a heads up.
All the little information you can have to try and judge speed over a putt.
Yes, Mr. Swaroop. In fact, we have 2 mobile cameras which are going to be turned on. From next week, we're going to have 6 mobile cameras. We are adding 4 more cameras for next week's coverage. Thank you for the suggestion, and it's definitely going to happen. Please stay tuned. Please share the link with your friends, family, and loved ones. This coverage is only going to get better. We all are trying our best, and we much appreciate the compliments.
Thanks to everyone who's joined in on the live chat, keeping this very interactive.
This is a right to left turn. Haven't seen many people make this today. Yesterday, I think. Yesterday we had Zubair Ahmed kicking off the day with slotting putt after putt. So I think we need someone to ignite that fire on the golf course today. Let's
Can't
see
wait
who.
to see him back.
Yeah, seriously, Zubi bhai, if you're listening, we're all waiting for you next week. It was actually super to watch him. Gave us more highlights than his son has. So just kidding, Saqib. We did watch his first putt. This is going to move right to left. Not too much. But yes, did move right to left. I don't think he's got the right read. Or did he pull it? I'm not sure. Very hard to tell from this angle.
Got too tentative on that one. Nice wider than usual stands here. Super.
We are coming to the end of our morning session. It's almost 11 a.m. These guys should be finishing around 12-ish. As you guys know, it was a shotgun start. They started at 7 a.m. on the dot. There was a siren that went off. We don't really have a shotgun to blow, but um, nonetheless, people should be done around 12-ish. The afternoon session starts at 12:30, and we should be done around 6:15. Nice aggressive golf swing. He did tug it left, but it is a back left flag on this 10th hole.
Going by his body language, seems like
It is left. There is OB on the left. Looks like his caddy's trying to pull out another ball,
Yeah.
so I don't know actually. His caddy's trying to tell him not to hit it left. I just love how invested everyone is into this format. It's awesome to watch.
No, it's just a cleaning up of the fairway there. Fortunately, no ball drop.
No.
This is the Hitesh Joshi group. back to the photo booth. Also the first hole. It must be really tough for these guys to smile after whatever their shots are, good, bad or ugly. But definitely a good distraction before walking up to the first green. We have the ninth. We have the ninth green here.
That's a fantastic chip from that side. I think one of the best we've seen. Very, very tough shot coming out of against grass.
Absolutely. Great chip there.
That's Casey Raju here on your screen. Casey and the team owner of Promac, Jairam Reddy, in pink, playing alongside Balaji Srinivasan and Vivek Chandra Mohan of the Bagmane Bisons.
I think he tried to avoid the bunker and has taken it
But
left of the
Jairam
green.
hit a fantastic chip, yeah?
Too good
I
from
mean,
that side.
yeah, that's even a
Fantastic.
professional would be happy with that golf
Yeah,
shot. He's got
absolutely.
7-8 feet down the hill left. Very makeable putt. I mean, we literally saw a lot of low handicappers on that side yesterday, and a lot of them struggled. We only saw Namit Gambhir who put it that close, out of like 20 people. So
I must say, compared to yesterday, this particular ninth green has seen quite a few great putts, chips, approach shots today compared to yesterday.
yep, definitely. And I'm pretty sure we're going to have a lot of good highlights coming up, Nikki.
For sure, quite a few fist pumps for sure.
100%. The Bagmane Bisons trying to make a comeback after a slow start, although they had one of the best rounds of the day by Krishna Prasad and Sudhir. That's a fantastic putt, great
Beautiful
speed.
roll. Beautiful roll on
That's
that putt.
for those of you all who do not play regularly. That's what we call an ideal lag putt.
Nice easy tap in coming up.
Nothing's easy on this golf course, Nikki.
Compared to that position of the pin, it's a good side.
I think Casey knows his partner's in close, so I don't think he's giving it too much of a thought. He's just going to pick that up, I'm pretty sure. Not a bad chip, though. That's These greens are getting quicker and quicker. He's given it a very good chance, but now he's looking at that 8-footer and he's just going to be quite irritated with himself. I have done this umpteen number of times in my life.
Superb putt there.
I mean, after he ran that by, hats off, kudos to him. For those of you who have just joined us, we still got about 45 minutes to an hour of the morning session left. The gentlemen have about a good 2-3 holes left, and we have our afternoon session. I already see players in the clubhouse, on the driving range, warming up, practicing, getting their last moment feels in. Jairam, after that fantastic chip, can close out the hole in a good fashion. Team owner of Promac Pinhai. Oh my God, very unlucky. That ball generally moves right to left, so well done, Jairam. Good chip, good putt. Sometimes I think it's not in your control. Apologies. He's a co-owner. We also have Puri, who's team owner. My bad. After that fantastic first putt, you just want to close it out. On the right side of your screen, we've got the first view of the 8th green, the iconic 8th. It is the entire green slopes back to front. We finally got that camera set up. We were trying to get our cabling work done. I think that's an unfortunate 3-putt on the left. I think he's going to be quite annoyed with himself after that fantastic first putt. This 8th hole is quite an iconic hole in KGA, even though it's just about 125 yards today, or maybe even less, of that men's tee. It is down breeze, it is water all the way, so it's quite hard to stop this ball within 10-15 feet. Sanjay, is this Sanjay? Yeah, this is Sanjay Singh on your screen for fans art. He's got a very good round going.
Another challenging hole on the course.
Yeah, this is a very challenging green as well, very undulated.
From the approach to putting on this green, it really tests the skills of a golfer.
Absolutely, well said. We've got Sanjay Singh and Venkatesh C of Fans Art playing alongside Darshan Appayana and Adit Mazaria. We've got Adit on screen addressing his putt. I think we just saw his chip. Ran that a bit past. It's a fantastic putt, Adit.
Nice putt there.
I mean, this game can be cruel at times. That putt looked in all the way.
Absolutely.
Sanjay's got a very makeable putt. What I'm assuming is a birdie putt.
Oh, man, Adit.
You cannot afford to lose focus, even if it's 6 inches away, Adit.
I think you got a little carried away from that first good
Yeah,
putt.
yeah.
Stayed there.
Sanjay, left to righter, down the hill. You cannot afford to get aggressive with these putts. You do not want to be staring at another 7-8 footer coming back. If you miss this putt, you want to tap it in and move on to the next, especially considering the fact that you got the tough 9th ahead of you. And I think they've got a very good round going. Fans are really need to pull out a couple of good rounds, and I think Sanjay's really risen up to the task, risen up to the occasion. I had a chat with him this morning. He was one of the first people there. We had a good discussion. He was traveling to Pune the last 2 days on work. Nice silky smooth stroke. Bad luck, Sanjay, bad luck. That's exactly what a golfer can do. Hit a good putt, good speed, good line.
Absolutely.
If it doesn't drop, you tap it in and move on. Well done, Sanjay.
Absolutely. Beautiful putt on that one.
He was just telling me how he hates playing morning rounds and he has one of the best rounds going on course. So I was telling him, you know, though I love morning, I've played some of my best rounds in the afternoon. So there's no really saying what's what.
You never know when the putter is hot or not.
Seriously. You cannot play a good round without a hot putter.
Absolutely.
But you can play a good round without good ball striking for sure. I think Adit and his partner have really made a mess of this hole. They're not going to be very happy bogeying the 8th. Adit got a little careless with that second putt of his. I don't think that's a very responsible thing to do. But golf gets a person very emotional. So I've done that myself. We're back to the 10th tee. The Bisons, the Bagmani Bisons.
Some of these golfers that you've seen so often on the course, some of them are looking younger and younger day by day. I don't know if it's a reflection of these bright
I
colors.
think it's the quality of the cameras, Nikki.
Or it's this camera.
No, but I don't look that good on this camera, so I
That's why we're
think
making you sit at the commentary box, so.
we have KC Raju now on the 10th tee. KC, another super fun dude to play with. Him and Jairam of Promac Pinai are playing alongside Balaji and Vivek of the Bagmane Bisons.
He's looking at the.
I love how quick he plays, just stands and fires. I love it. Now we have Jairam Reddy of Promac Pinhai, excuse me. Jairam is a person who literally plays golf a month before the Premier Leagues. He plays both Premier Leagues, and I think that's amount golf he plays all year. We very seldom see him on the golf course, working very hard, but seems to be enjoying himself out there. Played well in BGC as well. Saw him give us some good highlights even in BGC.
Caddy's expression is.
That's Casey's caddy. I mean, they're the same
Who's
team.
very invested.
Very early days, scores are up, now fans are on top, Kirloskar. Obviously the afternoon session still has to go, so half the people haven't even started their day two. So don't be alarmed with the fact that Kasu, Mabel, Italia has dropped from 1 to 14. It is because they haven't started their day two. Mayur, am I saying the name right?
Seems like they got some trouble off the tee there.
He's just about crossed the ladies' tee, so he doesn't have to buy beers for his playing partners. It's a big tradition for golfers. By the way, this is our first view of the 9th tee.
Beautiful view.
Fantastic view, shows you you can see the clubhouse in the background. This is the hardest hole on the golf course. Hence you see such nervous swings. It is long. It is demanding of the tee. We have water on the left, we have bunkers on the right. Second shot, you've got water on the left, you've got trees on the right. And don't let me start about that third shot. We've got water shot, water left, OB over.
And then you have a green that is going to test you as well.
Oh my God, yes.
So all-rounder.
But this is my favorite hole on the golf course, although I've dropped my share of shots on this hole. We're back to the 9th hole. We've got Champa Cabra for the Kirloskar. I don't think you can miss the Kirloskar t-shirts today, even if you try. And we've got our first view of Pratik Sabarwal and his partner for the ASM Aces. We watched his brother earlier today.
Shivnand is his partner. Quite a few brothers who are golfing.
Family members. Yeah, yesterday we had Rajat and Udit. Today we have Nihal and Pratik. Uphill putt, not much break. I think this is the straightest putt you'll get on this green for sure. It's pretty straightforward. It's all about speed. He looks like he's at good speed. Oh my God, I think about a roll less. If he had a roll more, I think that was in.
Some of these golfers making it look really easy.
Yeah. Up next, we've got Mr. Timaya for the Kirloskar, Team Kirloskar, with the neon pink t-shirts.
Almost matching umbrella.
This is a downhill slick putt, very makeable putt, probably left center, even straightish.
Nice putt there.
Well done, Mr. Timaya. I think he's taken pressure off his partner, Champa. Champa also, like many other people, has been filling up a trophy cabinet over the last 4-5 years, thanks to Mr. Tarun Sardesai. Shout out to Mr. T.
We call TDT of golf.
Well done.
Nice one. All smiles.
From year to year. Hassan Noshik was my senior in school, couple of years my senior. Always smiling too. We're back to the 8th, Mr. Sudhir Krishnaswamy. Actually a good side to be coming from. Not a very hard 2-putt. I think he's done a fantastic job.
Oh, beautiful putt from where he was.
Online,
Very
in
nice.
fact, better than most. That was bang on line, couple of revolutions away. Did what he had to do.
Most golfers today making this look very, very easy.
Yeah. We've watched this putt all morning. It's a left to righter. It is going to fall right. It's all based on speed. Like, that's an excellent putt.
wow.
Well done. That's the
Well
first
done.
highlight of the day we've got.
Superb putt from that spot, Som.
And it's the Kaveri
Brilliant.
Express owner, Mr. Nirod Kumar Lenka. They have a super hot round going, and he just canned a bomb in front of you all,
Superb putt, that one.
leading his team from the front, showing them how it's done.
I remember Nikhil's putt, Puvi's putt on the 9th
Yep.
yesterday, which was
And
brilliant.
You know, that was for bogey.
Wow.
He hit OB on the on his second shot.
That
He was,
putt was outstanding.
yeah, but look
from
at
where
this.
He was. This was also
This had a good
amazing
8 feet
putt.
of break. Let me tell you, 7 feet of break. We can't really make out from this angle how much break there is because it slopes away from us. But that was a bomb that he canned. Well done, Mr. Nirod Kumar Lenka. Team owner of Kaveri Express, defending champions. Now we have his partner. I think Mr. Lenka probably made a par putt because his partner Manpreet is still putting. So
Absolutely,
obviously I think this could be a birdie putt now. Nonetheless, a highlight for us.
for sure.
We've watched Sanjay narrowly miss this. It's all speed. It's just going to break about a ball left to right.
I think he's going to make it, Som.
Very good chances. He's a good golfer. But, you know, this game is weird. And I'm not going to curse anyone today.
It's going to slip through.
Yep.
Nope.
Needed a lot more break or speed.
Somebody needs to tell him, oh, there's no tapping. Oh, he's already finished. Okay.
Yes, because partner's
Must
already
be,
made
yeah,
par.
yeah,
So,
yeah.
yeah. It's a lot of guesswork here. We don't really know exactly what a golfer's done before he comes. So, Sudhir and his partner trying to clean up. I'm sure they both have par putts too. So, just trying to clean up. I'm pretty confident one of them will make it. Sudhir is definitely hoping his
There he
partner
is.
makes it. So, well done. I'm almost going to bet that you'll see him smile after carrying this putt.
There we go.
You'll see him smile. We're back to the 18th bunker. We have Ayappa Vemulkar of IMB Swingers. They're also in a very good spot, having a super event. Had a good day yesterday too. Ayappa, fantastic golfer, hits the ball a country mile. That was a solid bunker action, yeah.
Beautiful action.
Beautiful action, left himself under the hole.
Well done.
Beautiful view of the ninth. I love the way the ninth looks on camera.
Nice swing there. Good looking swing.
Posing. I don't know if it's
By
for the
Mr.
camera. I don't know if it's for the camera or
Somebody
if
should tell him the camera is behind him.
yeah, I think he knows.
It looks good.
I mean, trust me, I've so many times I've posed at a golf shot when it was a horrible golf shot just for the camera. So I mean, you got to make it at least look good for people
Absolutely.
watching.
Fake it till you make it.
That was a quick fire. I really like that. Stood at the ball and went. I really love it when golfers can just stand and fire. I'm not really a fan of taking too much time.
Considering Lenka is captain to
And he just team
Owner
owner,
of Kaveri Express. His golf game is also quite
defending champs.
keeping it full on express speed.
I think that's in the fairway too. That ball started right, and I think it just came back. But there's a lot of space on the right.
They seem to be looking into the right side itself.
And
Hoping
this
he's
hole
got
looks
some
this hole
good
looks a
break.
lot narrower on TV than it is. Next we've got Mr. Krishnaswamy. After that fantastic two-putt from off the green.
Seems to have got the right of the fairway, hopefully, if not just off.
On the left, we've got Timo Baku. We've got Mr. Pramod Kurian, fantastic putter of the golf ball. He's got this left to righter. Seen a lot of people miss this on the right. So he's hit a beautiful putt. In fact, one of the few people who have missed this putt on the left. Speed-wise, that was good. Just gave that putt a lot of respect. Back to the 10th, we've got Pratik Sabharwal for the ASM Aces. Everyone has a couple of holes left. We're almost done with the morning session. I think we must be having 2-3 holes left. Quite a confident pickup of the tee. Hit that high, beautiful draw, as he always does.
Hoping Pramod can clean this up. Oh, sorry, that's not Pramod. That's Pramod's partner. Mr. Padmanabham. You can see Mrs. Cabra here. Beautiful golf swing. Good tempo on it. There's good rehearse on that golf swing. Piper would want to make this putt. Piper will want to give this his all and make this putt for his team. IB Swingers. Looks like just short. Heartbreaking putt. You never want to have that situation where you've left the ball short. But they seem to be all right considering this fist pump celebration on the green. It's Pramod Korean trying to clean up. Nice pendulum action there. Nicely done. We're back on the 9th. Some of these golf carts, all they need is a steering wheel. Be ready to take off. Makes the caddy's life really easy. 3-wheel and some cases 4-wheel golf carts. So long putt coming up. I think that's Mr. Venkatesh from Fanzart. Ooh, brilliant. I'm unable to see where the ball has landed, but going by this, I think he's made it. Oh my gosh. Yes, he has. Fantastic putt there. We've got another highlight. Wish the golf bag was not there. Right in front of our camera line. Beautiful putt. Adit. If you want to miss this hole, you want to miss it past the hole. But let's hope Adit can make this to make up for his 8th green 3-putt. I'm sure he'll be able to brush that off and do good to this one. Just quick discussion with his teammate. Important putt for his self-confidence as well, going up to the 9th tee box. Sorry, 10th tee box. Beautiful roll. Oh, went for it. May want to take his time to tidy it up. Tough day at the office for Adit. Ayappa teeing up for his first hole. Tee shot. A lot of speed in this golf swing. Certainly want to give it a go. Think he's hit a fantastic shot here. Staring it down, picking up the tee, smiles. Yeah, absolutely. Must be a good shot there, no doubt. Is Mr. Padmanabhan from Team Obaku. Paddy, also called Paddy very fondly around KGA.
I love how beautiful these tee boxes are. Perfect, flat, huge tee boxes. Really awesome. We've got Mr. Pramod Kurian, the always happy Mr. Pramod Kurian on the tee. I'm sure someone disturbed him. Taking less than driver, keeping those bunkers out of play. Nice high draw.
He's seeming to look
Very hard to judge.
left, yeah. With
Very hard
Pramod,
to
it's
judge
very
with
difficult
Pramod
to
uncle. Let
very
me tell you, he's
difficult.
got very high standards. So
Well, there's a camera shoot coming up, so I'm sure we're going to see him all smiles.
we've got the 8th tee on the right side and the 9th green on the left. For those of you all who are not familiar with KGA, on the left we've got the Green Riders and the Kaveri Express boys. On the right we've got Obaku in the green and black. Why they not?
Eighth hole turning out to be quite challenging for most golfers today. Ball in the water, and that's why you can see that he's dropped it just short there. Great chip from Manpreet on the left side of his screen on the 9th green.
Manpreet's daughter also pursuing professional golf. Manpreet owns a pro shop outside KG, I think, hole in one.
That's right.
Yeah.
Also BGC, I think, no?
Yeah. No, I think that's now Mr. Kapoor.
Okay.
Mr. Lenka, after canning one bomb, you think he can do it again, Nikki? Very
I'm
makeable putt.
always positive with Lenka with his
Speed-wise,
putter.
speed-wise, that is not too bad. Very hard to leave the short, actually. He's left it on line, but short. I think on the right we've got Mr. Sanjeev Mehra after hitting the water, just trying to do some damage control. Mr. Sanjeev Mehra, in fact, was a fantastic golfer when we grew up. He had the course record in BGC. I think that was -6. That was when I was 15. So he's played his share of good golf as well. Now we've got Mr. Sudhir Krishnaswamy. After that fantastic approach in, let's hope he can close it out. Right to left, about 2 balls a break.
It's taking him his time.
Yeah, he's giving it a good read. I
Good
think
read.
I just love the intensity here. I give him a good chance of making this. Oh, he yanked it. He did pull that. And now he's left him. That's the problem with missing a putt on the lower side. You're going to leave yourself another putt coming back. I do encourage all our viewers, please do share the link. Please share it with your loved ones, friends, families. We are trying to grow this channel, grow this event, build on whatever the past years people have done. Let me tell you, this event is evolving year after year. It's growing tenfold. I never imagined in 4 years' time this is what KGA would be doing. Can't wait to see what they have in store for us in the upcoming years. That putt took a couple of bobs, but looks like it's on a good line. Well done, good putt, positive putt. Not much in this putt, probably right edge, but on the 9th. Oh, this is such a game of fractions. Very frustrating. At least
Manpreet would want to finish up after that good chip he had. Making sure he's got his line correct. Very hard-working golfer. I've seen him on all my morning classes at about 5:30. He's at the range. Works quite hard on his short game. Ooh, I think I cursed that one, Som. Did a Som on this one.
guys, I'm sorry. Nikki has this habit of cursing people. I've chosen to refrain from commenting about whether people are going to make it or not.
That's true.
Mr. Lenka, after that pretty good first putt, left it on line. All you got to do is, this is pretty straightish. Wow,
Bam!
team owners on fire. Well done, Mr.
One
Lenka.
for the gallery
well done,
there.
Well done.
Brilliant.
Man's leading from the front. I don't think you can set a better example for your team. Kirloskar seems to be running ahead.
Superb.
Super job. Good start to the day 2 for them. Oh, that's a pull. That's a big pull right off the face.
Yeah.
Kasu Marble Italia yet to start the afternoon session. We have Krishvi Dishum, which also had a good start yesterday. They had a couple of teams which were disappointed, but it's a long, long way to go. On our screen,
that's the t-shirt I'm missing today.
we've got Anand Srinivasan. Very good putter. We did watch him make a couple of 3 putts, but I'd give him a good chance of making this. As long as the speed is good, he's got a chance.
Looks good.
Well done. Good putt. Overall, I take that. There's only so much we can show you guys of the golf course on screen, but if you guys actually ever get a chance to come walk the golf course and watch people play, you guys will be amazed as to how beautiful this golf course is. It's the variety of plants, flowers, the variety of birds. It's absolutely fabulous.
Complementing that variety is the variety of golfers, their golf swings, postures, all kinds of pre-shot routines. It's been absolutely fun to watch. Another good putt. Easy tap in. Finish up. Here we go. Taking enough time.
We've got the Golden Eagles, Mr. Prithvi and Rajendra Patil. Love his posture. His posture's textbook. This has been quite a tricky putt. You know, you hit it a little firm, it won't turn. You hit it a little weak, it's going to turn too much. Like I said, such a tricky putt.
You just hit and pray. These distances on some of the greens need a lot of attention, focus. We should be coming to the end of the first half.
Yeah, I think we're almost done. We're about 5-10 minutes away from... Wow.
Ooh.
The vicious horseshoe. The first one of the day. We've seen a lot of lip outs, but that horseshoe is really cruel.
Really is. That
Yeah.
dance move was sort of matched the...
Yeah. It just
Match the
shows
ball
you
coming in and out.
how he felt it from within.
We have another poser.
Sudhir's partner looks quite baffled with what he just did. I don't know what he's done. We missed out. But Sudhir looks calm, composed. The man knows exactly what he's doing. Won't be too happy after that missed putt on the last, but wasted no time, just stood at the
straight
ball.
to the ball.
Wow. Also looks a little anxious.
It's waiting for...
I think
I think
both,
that's trouble.
the green riders.
Yeah, that's trouble.
He's reloading off the tee. That's not a good... Doesn't waste much time though, huh, Nikki?
Not at all.
Some golfers take time for one shot what he's taken for two shots.
Ready golf.
I mean, the best way to play, I'm trying to get all my students doing that. Just stand. Once you finish your thoughts, your calculations, stand and bang.
Seems he's got this okay. It's a format that the KGA players as well as caddies enjoy quite a lot. Everyone's out and about early on.
Back to the eighth. Looks like the eighth has claimed another victim. This hole may look simple, but trust me, guys, very intimidating off the tee. You have water from tee to green. You literally have 7 paces to the flag over the water. There's a bunker, literally 10 paces over that flag. So it's literally like maybe 2-3 tabletops. So, you know, you can either choose to be played safe, play to the heart of the green and try and two-putt, or you want to take, it's like a risk-reward situation, I guess. Nikki, if you were playing this format, would you choose the first player to hit be aggressive, or the first player be safe and the second guy try and get aggressive?
I think again, so it'll just go by where we are in terms of scoring and how the feel factor is. But I definitely like the aggressive go first approach.
Nice. That's very interesting. That's what I thought. But when I was talking to people, I don't know, for some reason, they feel one partner get it safe onto the green and then the next one go and attack. But, you know, the first guy goofs up and then, you know, the second guy is not going to be able to even play safe. That's the issue.
That's
So
true. The only advantage with having this, the aggressive guy go first is, they have such a free-flowing sense of feeling
you
over
know
the
someone
shot.
can reload after you if you make a mistake,
100%,
right?
100%.
Absolutely.
But as a preference, my preference, personal preference, would be to have a combination of aggressive go first or
I guess it depends
not
on which
so.
hole also, what suits
Absolutely.
you. Yeah.
What kind of ball flight you prefer,
How you're
what
hitting the ball that day.
what
Yes,
your misses are.
absolutely, absolutely. Couldn't have said it better myself. So that just shows you guys what strategy goes into every pairing, each team, each pairing. Everyone has their own strategy, own thoughts. On our screen, we've got Neil Darasha and Sid Mankani of the Golden Eagles.
It's one of our heart-shaped bunkers that you've just seen.
This is actually the heart of the green what Siddharth Mankani has hit. Quite a demanding putt still left, but I think that's the most sensible place to be.
Absolutely.
We've seen so many people just goof up this short hole. Sometimes you just got to swallow your ego, play it left, hope you hole a putt, otherwise take your 3 and walk away. You know, there are some holes which are playing so hard, even a 3 you can catch up on other groups, so it's all about perspective, I guess. I think he's given that a good chance. Good. I mean, he left that 4-5 feet short. I mean, I'm shocked.
Needed another
Yeah.
foot or so of
To be
rolling.
happy, yeah, to be comfortable. Now he's left himself that uncomfortable length, 5 feet. We've now got his partner Neil Darasha, who's off the green, but these fringes are pretty much like the green itself. Everything does feed towards that water. It is going to be left to right once it hits the green. But I don't think he's going to have much of an issue two-putting from here.
Yeah, just has to be really conscious of his first putt with speed, and he should give himself a good opportunity to clean up.
Not wasting much time. I think he gave that a little too much juice. Not all bad. He's got about 7-8 feet.
We've got the first tee on your left side of the screen, left screen. A nice putt.
No, I mean Neil's not going to be very happy with what he did. I mean, very easy to three putt that. He didn't have a very easy up and down. Mankani's got about 5.5 feet left or right.
Neil has some time to brush that off. Get ready for his tee shot for the 9th. Oh, left it short. That's it.
Very uncharacteristic on his part. I've never seen him get so tentative over these short ones. Generally, the man's very solid with that flat stick.
Walking off the green.
Captain of Promac Pinai. Oh, looking sharp, DJ.
The swag on the golfers has been pretty good.
Whether
Pretty
you
awesome.
play like it or not, you got to look like a professional at least. That's what they always say. So, DJ is definitely looking like a star.
See Dave on the screen as well, getting ready for his putt.
Deepat, seen him make his share of putts too. Don't tell me he left that short. I don't know why so many
Looks like
people are leaving this short. I guess too much respect for these greens. The greens are tricky out there. Let me tell you guys, and if you're not from KGA or you don't play regularly at KGA, you can really have a tough time out there. Now we've got Monty Parudi coming from actually a good side of this flag. Honestly, I don't know why. For some reason, I feel yesterday things were going a lot better for people.
You feel that? I felt like
I
today
don't
was
know.
a
For some
little bit
reason,
more.
I don't know. I'm just getting this feeling that people. Oh, good putt, Monty.
Beautiful
Great
putt.
putt.
Dave taking a good look at his putt. He has to make this one. His partner having left the green. Beautiful. Good stroke. Perfect speed. Job done.
Dana is 15 holes, 31 points, so she can have a good finish. Wow, Ayappa has 46 points, tying the best round.
Is that the best score we've got so far?
Yeah,
so?
I mean, so far today and yesterday also the best rounds of 46 points. So well done, Ayappa. Came up and showed up. Rajneesh also with 38 points. Not many 40s, there's just one so far, but a lot of people still yet to finish. A lot of low scores too. See, 26 points, 29 points out of 17. There are still a lot of people who've not updated their scores, so we're not really sure of what the situation is. But as of now, we know Ayappa's got 46 points, which is awesome. We've got Nihal Sabharwal, who've got 40 points. I'm sure he's going to be disappointed. I'm sure he's disappointed even if he gets 46. So, for anything 40 and above is very well done. It's not easy pairing up with another person with the situation. We have Lenka, who's leading from the front, 42 points, him and Manpreet,
Brilliant.
after 17. So they are coming out with a potential 44, 45 maybe, never know. Super exciting golf up ahead. We're just halfway through. There's no idea as to what the leaderboard is because half the
Sanjay
people are
Singh
yet
at
to start.
43.
Wow,
Sorry,
well done, Sanjay. And he's still got a hole left. So
17, yeah.
that's another potential 46 coming up. So yes, there are decent scores too. Sanjay has really come back from Pune last night and really showed up this morning. He was telling me how hard it's been flying out of Bangalore because of this aero show that's
there's a lot
starting.
of restrictions.
Everyone has to get to the airport by 4 a.m. They shut the airport at 4:30 or 5. So it's been hard. So not bad. This man has flown out to Pune, flown back for his round. On our screen, we've got Dhanalakshmi Rice.
Who I think has had a good putt. She was
If I'm not wrong, she's team captain also.
high-flying.
Yep, she's team captain. INB swingers, I think they're almost at the top.
Going with an iron on the first.
I mean, it's not a bad play, leaving
at all.
yourself a full shot to that top right flag. I would, and taking the bunkers out of play, that's pretty smart. But you're bringing water into play with an iron, that's the problem.
Also considering what your state is, mental state and physical state. A lot of factors go into choosing a club. Here's Dhruv with a rehearse.
He is going to set up left and try and hit that fade. Yep, exactly what I said. Set up at that left bunker, trying to hit that high fade. Good looking golf swing. Club 12. Over the left bunkers, good, Dhruv. You're fine. I think all this dude needs is a 10-15 footer and he's good to go. All my life I've relied on trying to hit the ball close because I've always had a weaker putter.
That's Dave Tail on the tee.
I think he's missed on the left side, which is good. But he doesn't look very pleased with himself. May have caught the bunker, judging from his body language. I think everyone's on the last hole of their morning session. Coming to the end of the morning half, we still got a good half day of exciting golf. For those of you all who live close by, who are contemplating on coming, please do come by. The clubhouse is absolutely packed. In fact, today we are able to commentate because we've moved our commentary box upstairs because it gets too loud out there. It is super fun. I'm super jealous of all these golfers. And as you can see on the left, all the groups are done. They're walking back. These Promac boys on the last hole, Dev Patel and Dhruv Johari, along with the Bisons. Round of the day again so far, Ayappa. We still have people yet to submit scores, so please stay tuned. It's going to get super exciting.
We'd get a pretty up-to-date update very soon of the scores before the afternoon group takes off, hopefully. But as of now, Ayappa leading the pack.
Come back. We're back to our afternoon session. First groups are underway.
We're on the 10th here.
We've got Gautam R. Shetty and Mahesh Rao of Krishvi Dishum playing alongside Kuljit Singh Aluwalia and Jitender Singh Aluwalia, very commonly known as Sunny Singh Ahuja.
Very excited to see these t-shirts back.
Yeah, the Dishum t-shirts. I love saying Dishum on live on air also.
You can go dishum so.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to relate to that word Dishum unless you're from Karnataka. Okay, you can see guys, it's getting sweaty out there. And with left OB, I think things can get a little iffy. Not the most confident swing.
You'll see all kinds of gesturing.
Yeah, there'll be a lot of French also being used. On your screen, we're just testing out the new Flight Scope software brought to you by Mr. Krishna Prasad, who owns Pinay, one of
our
Bangalore's
finest
club fitters.
club fitters.
My bad, my bad. On our screen was Mr. Sumit Rathore, another fantastic golfer, another person who's played a very big role in growing junior golf in South India. You guys are wondering why he's teeing it up to the right and why he tees it up to the left. Generally, when a person hits the ball left to right, he favors the right side of the tee. When a person moves the ball right to left, he favors the left side of the tee. There's no one way of getting there. We've been saying that. As long as you get there, it's all good. He's looking a little right.
Yeah, I can see the peering heads peeping in. It's gone right.
There is a net, so the ball can hit and come back.
Seems to be safe. That's Mr. Ajay Paul getting ready for his shot. From Casu Marble, Italia.
Kasu, the overnight leaders. I think that was quite a good golf swing, even though he started left and cut it back. I think he's short of that bunker. Yes. Now he has a nice full shot in, and since he moves the ball left to right, I think he's going to have no issues there. He's going to have absolutely no trouble there. Off the first hole, we had Mr. Kodanram Ramaya, team owner of Ramaya Royals, along with Nishant Kulkarni. Nishant, a fantastic golfer, 3-handicapper. You can see him in the shots on the left. They're playing alongside Mr. Sumit Rathore and Ajay Paul, representing Casu Marble, Italia. On your screen now, we've got Mr. Adit Bhandari. The Hum India have, I think, the coolest t-shirts out there. I really love those green with the JL logo at the back. They're super cool. Can't wait to see what they have next week. That's a super putt, considering he had like 35-40 feet. That's a fantastic putt to start your day. That's Atul Khanna, Adit Bhandari, representing Hum India, playing alongside Kasu's Hitin Kumar, Casu Marble Italia's Hitin Kumar.
No, they're playing.
Sorry, apologies.
Along with Club and Trust with Lata and Arun Chopra.
Lata is another fantastic golfer. She plays off 12 here. I know in BGC she's a single handicapper and she plays really good golf. That's a fantastic putt, speed-wise again. Atul's another person who hits a monster of a ball. I've seen him even pitch his 3-wood on the front edge of the first hole. So there are a lot of possibilities of good, great scores coming. Even if a team is lacking back, there is a chance anything can happen today. By 6 o'clock, I'm pretty sure there's going to be a huge change on the leaderboard. It's not going to stay the same for sure.
We've got the same link going on for viewers online, so you can get on to our YouTube.
Please do share the link with people you know, your friends, family, loved ones. We would love it.
It's the same link, unlike yesterday.
We've
The
got
YouTube
Adit
channel is the
addressing
same.
what I'm assuming is his birdie putt. You can see those pretty cute little ducks in the background fishing. Great putt, Adit. Wow. Online, maybe couple revolution shot. Well done. Mr. Atul Khanna has got his guns out. We've got Lata now with her birdie putt.
Good to see some women on the course today and
Classic.
yesterday. And seeing some great putts coming. And there we
Wow.
go. Oh my God.
I think she should take that flag out. I'm not a fan of putting with the flag in.
Me
I've,
too. I'm with you on that.
I've had so many instances where it hits the flag and catches the lip and pops out. And that's technically a putt which is going center cup. So
Absolutely.
I'm pretty sure that flag had something to do with that putt missing.
It was a absolutely pure putt going.
I don't know,
all the
for
way
some
in.
reason amateurs feel like the flag will help the ball stay. I've never seen an instance where,
I'm with you on that, so I really am not in favor of this flag staying in.
you know,
especially
maybe in
putting
the
green.
US they use a different material for flags, so maybe it doesn't ricochet, but with this metal that India uses, the ball ricochets out. Arun Chopra is probably one of the happiest, kindest souls you'll see on the golf course. He's always laughing, always cracking jokes.
Absolute delight to be around.
Yeah, seriously, I don't think there's a single person who'll ever disagree with that.
Very early on in the afternoon, we already seeing the clock rip out. Quite a few players from yesterday and today using the
Well
clock rip.
done, Atul. I have a feeling that could have been a birdie putt because we saw Adit make a par. We'll have to wait and see as the scores get updated. Unfortunately, we just started coverage, so we missed the tee shots. That would have been a super highlight if we had actually got it. This is at the eighth hole green, so it is going to have a little connectivity issues. We're trying to rectify it. Please be patient with us. In case it stalls, we're trying to rectify it.
You can see the flag fluttering there. Wind has come in, flapping quite vigorously.
That is tail breeze, so I think tail breeze makes this hole a lot harder. I mean, head breeze always brings water into play, but tail breeze just makes it so hard to keep the ball on the green.
Especially with the pin position
Exactly,
on the
with this flag. Any other flag, tail breeze is good, but this flag, tail breeze makes it very hard. Well done, Adit. Rock solid.
Got off to a good start.
Adit's always dressed to perfection. I don't think he has a single hair which is out of place. I've never seen him dressed even half off.
You can see the 9th fairway in green here on your screens. The shot coming out of the woods there. What a beautiful shot. Beautiful shot from the woods.
Fantastic golf shot. I'll just go down like that. Why?
That was a great shot coming in from that angle. You'd see a lot of players chip out from there actually. He went for the green. We have another player in the woods. May not have a clear shot like his playing partner. Not sure where the ball went there. Our cameraman doing his best to follow the ball. It's been absolutely delightful to see the coverage. Eagle TV bringing us fantastic coverage of this tournament. The heat is on. Sun in all its glory. Some respite from the winds. Good angle to be coming into the green from the left side of the fairway for the spin that's tucked in 25 paces inside, 5 from the right. I think he's got it in the heart of the green. You definitely want to be in that region for an approach. Taking some reassurance there before he plays his bunker shot. This is an intimidating bunker shot. The greens are quite quick. Nicely lofted. What a beautiful shot he's played. Good side of the hole. Have a uphill putt. Always a preferred putt, considering the pin position on the 9th.
We're back to the split screen view. On the left we've got the 9th. On the right side we've got the 18th. We've got Dhruv Warrior, the tall and stud looking Dhruv Warrior. I think he's playing for Rosetta. Dhruv and Jawad are playing alongside Sharan, Suresh Patil and Keshav Murthy. That's our team owner and team captain of Basant Batons. We've got Dhruv now. I think we've seen a lot of people leave this putt short. He's almost made it. Dhruv's another fantastic ball striker playing off 20. 75% is 15, but I think the boy has potential to be probably a good 7-8 handicapper. So we're going to see some good scores in the afternoon. Dude's a tremendous athlete, plays some fantastic football. And now from one athlete to the other, we have team owner Sharan. Dude was a top class tennis player, Nikki. He had an actual chance of playing it professionally, but I think he chose to
Always helps when you have some of the sport
100%.
as muscle memory in terms of eyeball coordination.
Especially tennis and golf really helps.
True.
Knowing how to hit a forehand really helps hit a golf ball. The right way at least. On our screen we've got FNB's Karan Singhvi. Karan Singhvi also a fantastic junior golfer. Was a good cricketer before that. He's team owner of FNB, playing alongside Shiva Prasad. We've also got Samir Hirmat and Rohit Marol of Nissan Birdies. These are all the teams that have played yesterday morning, so this team has had a long 24-hour break. I think they're going to come all charged up, especially Casu, Marble Italia.
You're hoping to see some good scores this afternoon, considering all players are coming in with the scores that they've got.
Wow, that was a good putt. I think he's made it. Well done.
Well done.
Always a very good way to start the day. Making that 8-footer, there's no better feeling. There's no better feeling than making that 8-footer. I mean, Nikki, we've seen the same putt, I think, about 50, 60 times already. Going to break right to left about one ball. It's all speed. You hit this firm, it isn't going to turn.
I love that way of aligning. You take a step forward. Always helps. Oh, the famous horseshoe. That was a good putt.
As long as he's smiling, all good.
We're back on the 8th.
This is Hitin Kumar, another good golfer. This is such an uncomfortable flag to start your day, Nikki.
Absolutely, you don't want so much intimidation.
I mean, I'm
staring
sure
into your
for
face.
many of them it's just a full wedge, but still, such an uncomfortable hole to start your day. Over is danger.
This group has got quite a lot of defense personnel. We're back on the 1st, the flight scope. Hoping to get some images of the flight scope soon, thanks to Krishna Prasad. Some of the morning scores are updated. You can see Kirloskar leading the pack. Kaveri Express in 4th position at the moment. Though we've got to have consideration of this afternoon batch as well at the end of the day to get a full analysis of the scores. The flight scope is there to gauge the longest drive. It'd be good to have some numbers and give you all watching give you some idea of what yardages some of these golfers are hitting. And this is a good hole to be getting those numbers from. There we go, our first flight scope image. There's some trial going on at the moment.
Didn't look like a very bad golf swing. Started left, but I'm sure it came back. Looked like it did. Yep. This is what TrackMan helps us with. You can see how much he hit the ball, how far he hit the ball flight. It's amazing what technology has come to, yeah. We've got Keshav Murthy, captain of Basant. This dude
Nice
is
front foot finish.
Yeah, and this dude is an absolute beast. You see him in the gym every morning, lifting weights, running. Look at him. Pretty evident.
I must say it's thanks to Tiger that's brought in the fitness quotient into the game. Truly did a lot for this game. Whole bunch of, I see a lot of
Yeah, this
fit
entire
golfers.
group is like really fit, dude.
They're on the 10th.
Not bad. Didn't look like a very bad golf swing. Yep, I think he's good.
That weight transfer on the front is always a good sign. With some sense of balance.
I mean, it's funny you said that. There's not a single golfer who's in balance who can be hitting the ball bad. I've generally noticed that's a very common pattern. You'll never really see a good ball striker losing balance and vice versa. You'll never see an imbalanced golfer hitting the ball badly. So even me, when I'm having bad ball striking day, I'm way off. So I think that's one thing club amateurs have to focus on. I think you noticed there he lost balance, fell back, lost it a little left, but I think he's fine.
That's a good cue to get from Rory's swing actually.
Oh my God.
You never know what shot he's hit, but he's always got that poster boy pose finish. Always helps when transfer of weight.
Absolutely.
Always good for a good golf shot.
Absolutely. We've now got Adit and his partner Atul already high-fiving each other. So obviously someone's hit a good shot to that back right flag. Now we've got Lata with her approach into the 9.
Nice.
She's representing Club and Trust.
Nice deliberate backswing rehearse there.
And I like the way she's trying to hold her finish. It's exactly what we were just talking about. Nice high fade. I think she's hit a good shot. Yep, job done.
Perfect.
That's why Adit was high-fiving his partner Atul. I think that's the closest we've seen today.
Just past the spine of the green.
I think he's right on top of it. Very makeable putt.
Yeah. With the right touch, be able to gauge.
Yeah, we saw it, but dude, switching to that thing. Atul was Atul was obviously plugged the way that ball came out. This group, we've seen some good golf already, and they're just on their second hole, Nikki.
Fantastic.
I think we've got a super exciting afternoon in store. Wow, well played. Almost very good.
Just a foot in
Golf
is
is
all he needed.
such a game of fractions. I mean, if he had another foot of carry, that would have been pretty close. We've got Lata Shivana on the 9. I mean, even though she's got a long putt, there's not much break in it. I think the first half is right to left, the second half will feed to the right or pretty straight.
Nice
But
posture.
very good. I mean, you can make out she practices hard. She's actually spent time learning good technique, and that's just shows you the passion these guys have. Good online, feed to the right now. I think she just gave it too much.
Too much.
I don't think she's going to be very happy with that. But better over that flag than short.
100%.
I would rather 8 feet over that flag than 4 feet short for sure.
Mr. Chopra has done all he could from that space.
He got really unlucky.
Yeah, that break
Atul
was
did
sad.
really well to get out of that plug line and keep it on the green. Honestly, I'm pretty sure he was plugged. He went really hard at it, and the way it popped out. For those of y'all who aren't familiar with golf, plug means an embedded ball. It generally does get embedded into the sand.
Also called fried egg sometimes.
Yeah, we call it a fried egg or sunny side up. I mean, after that fantastic approach, Adit, I really hope you make this birdie. Man's already giving us highlights. Wow, 2 holes in. It's all about speed. You can't try and get a little aggressive with this. Just keep this. Just drop it into the hole. Leave it short, you're fine. I think it's really hard leaving these putts short, especially such a steep slope.
Absolutely. Especially from there.
Where he is,
right now.
yeah, for sure. You can take it. Well done, Adit.
right.
Well done. I think everyone wanted you to do that. Well done, boys.
This group is on fire.
Hum India has come out firing in the afternoon. Well done, boys. Just was having a chat with his team owner. Even though he's not playing, he's been here every morning from morning to evening. He's really done his part, Mr. Uday Gukani. He's very good friends with all these boys, and he's really gone all out trying to make them feel like they're part of a team. part of a very special team. You know, I have this weird feeling she may make it because very makeable putt. It's just speed, and it wasn't a very easy two putt, so I don't think she'll be too annoyed with herself even if she three putts.
Especially with that approach shot. That was a decent approach shot as well. Let's hope she makes this one. It'll be a good field to go on to the next tee box. Oh, hard luck there.
Wow. I mean,
Well struck
she
putt.
did everything she could. Such a good putting stroke, huh?
Good posture, good putting stroke.
Very good.
That's all you can do actually. Get organized, get ready for the shot, and accept any result that comes after that.
He tried to dance the ball in, but it didn't happen. It's okay when your partner's already made. I think she made 6. He's just signified scratch. So We've got the tall, dark, handsome Atul Khanna. I mean, I don't mean dark. He'll catch me later and pound me. But yeah, Atul hits a massive ball, Nikki. I've watched him hit the ball. The dude can really send the ball into orbit. Looked a little leftish.
Yeah,
Looked a
seems
little
like
handsy. That's what that left OB generally does.
this 10th hole has
Claimed many a victim. Huh?
we've seen lots of handsy golf swings on the 10th. Any sort of nervous energy gets your hands active. You want your body to lead, hands to follow.
Adit just getting his fruit in.
Why do you play Chrome Soft?
It helps me win majors.
I get way better consistency.
There's just no ball that's better. Chrome Soft. Better for the best. Better for everyone.
You can see the flight scope up. Trying to get images of the, rather, stats of the longest drive.
Not only the longest drive, give you all numbers, angle of attack, the ball flight. Quite cool. Thank you, KP, for providing this
Wow.
feature.
That graphic
You've taken the telecast again to another level.
graphic look quite
Yeah, that's
different from what we assumed the ball flight would be there.
exactly. We thought it'll be high right. So
KP is one of the finest club fitters in the country.
on your screen, we've got Colonel V.N. Gowda and Austin Roach of RBD Tigers playing alongside Mayurnath KS and Ravu Shankar Krishna of the SNC Eagles, if I'm not wrong.
Nice fancy driver.
Yeah, that's the Honma.
Yeah.
You can see it. I think I've seen about 15-20 people using the same driver. High fade again, or low fade. Oh. Next we've got Mr. Austin Roach. Man is the treasure of the club, passionate golfer for years, and an absolute delight to chill with.
Also a team owner.
Team owner, golf course owner.
Golf course owner.
Yeah. So
Big
man,
boss.
Yeah, man loves his golf. Looking towards that right bunker. Sorry, the ball flight you're looking at is the previous golf shot. It will take time to load. And also, if golfers don't tee it up in front of the flight scope, you all will not get the exact numbers. So, technology does have its limitations too.
You can see all kinds of
Nervous
braces
actions.
also. Nothing stops a golfer. That back brace there.
First view of the August Johns today, Mr. Hariachanta and Mr. Bhimappa playing alongside the Krishvi Dishums, Venkatraman Srinivasan and Vivek Dua.
Very intent way of looking at the line. With good reason. That's a great putt. 18th hole.
Swag quotient in KJ right now is its all-time high.
10 on 10.
Seriously, I'm so impressed with everyone's clothing. Forget the golf, it's clothing which has stolen the show.
I think that feel good factor, coming in dressed like that, definitely affects the golf game as well, because this game is so much between your ears.
Oh wow, he almost
Beautiful
made
putt.
that. Next we've got Mr. Hariachanta. Interesting fact, Nikki, Hari's wife was actually my school teacher.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and she was really patient, let me tell you. I come from an
You would-
all boys school.
Anybody would need patience by your side, Som.
No, I'm telling you, and coming from an all boys school like St. Joseph's, you need a lot of patience. No, that was right off the bat. He was also a referee.
Hari's done quite some
Hari's
work
brother
with
also,
refereeing.
Ishwar Achanta, referees the Open Championship. He's one of the senior most referees. He's part of the RNA.
Hari is trying to get more players and more people getting into the whole referee bandwagon. There's a lot of scope if you want to be a referee today. Going international. Very few Indians.
Yeah, his brother is part of the very few people who actually sit and rewrite the golf rules every year. Being a part of the RNA is an absolute honor. Mr. Ishwar Achanta is based in Chennai. Played with him, played against him many times. Man's knowledge in golf is probably unmatched.
Another career option under the golf umbrella,
Yep.
being a referee.
Back to the ninth. We've got Hitin. I recognize his putting stance from anywhere. Very makeable putt. It's all speed. You know there's not much break in it. We've watched it for 2 days now. I've seen a lot of people miss this on the right. Shocking.
Beautifully off the putter head there.
Wow.
Nice putt.
Wow. So you're seeing teams to getting off the flying start, sir. We have Hum India getting off the flying start. We're seeing a lot of people trying to make a move. So that's Kasu, Marble Italia. They're obviously flying high after yesterday. Hitin and Admiral Ajit Tiwari. We had a super morning session. Now we've finally confirmed scores, so you'll see The Kaveri Express team owners come out firing with 44 points. What a star, Mr. Lanka. We have Sanjay Singh for Fansart came out with 46. Fansart really needed a comeback and they've pulled out 2 above 40, which was awesome. I think the third guard gets discarded. It's 2 best if I'm not wrong. Let me just clarify with that. Kirloskar came out solid 41 and 41. So things are looking solid.
Ayappa didn't finish well clearly because he was at 46.
Oh, I think
and
there could have been a scoring glitch because
Right.
Ayappa was at 46,
46.
so there's obviously been a mistake. He's finished at 39. We have Dhanalakshmi Rice, team captain.
is from round 1, I think, right?
Yeah.
This is from round 1. Then the first hole. Seems like an open face there. It's gone to the right. Today is a good day to tee off from the first, but not too much crowd. Otherwise, generally on usual days, you'll see a lot of people waiting to tee off. It's quite an intimidating hole to start your golf round. But today is a good day to tee off from the first. Yep, seems fine. He's taken the ball to the left, which is always a good position for the spin that's ducked 21 paces to the back of the green. Photo shoot. Good distraction to have. I think that was Colonel Nanjappa from the 10th. Almost guiding the ball there. Seems fine. That's Colonel Dara Chanapa from Ramaya Royals on the 10th. Seems all right, considering So he's looking at the ball. We're back on the 9th. Seen quite a few putts from this position. Have to take into consideration the spine of this green that exaggerates the slope. So perfect speed, the correct speed is very necessary. Oh. Beautiful chip. Fantastic chip. Just got to finish that up. Was peering away from the hole. Glad it fell in. Excellent greenkeeping at KGA, as always. It's ready for tournaments. Great course conditions, considering it's one of the most busy golf courses in the country. Beautiful. Good stroke there. That's all you can do. Just get ready, prepare, give it your best shot. Oh, it's got too quick on that putt. That is Arvind. Sridhar looking to make this one. Taking his time to get ready. Has to make this putt, considering his partner has missed his. Just done it. Well done, Sridhar. All kinds of ways to take the line. A lot of players commonly use the shaft of the putter to read lines. There is no right or wrong decision in golf. It's important that you make one, especially when you are ready for putt. You see that claw grip coming in. You've seen a lot of players with this claw grip. Nicely judged speed on that putt.
Kaveri Express sitting pretty. I think these guys are riding high on last year's confidence.
Also, a really good set of players coming in this year as well.
Very unusual putting posture, I must say, but whatever works, like I've said. On your screen, we've got FNB's Abhijit Prasad and Sunil Batija playing alongside Vikram Vora and Vishal Dupar of the Nissan Birdies. Well done, Abhijit. I've not seen many putts hold today from there. Well done. Him and Sunil Batija for FNB. Mr. Praveen Singhvi, Karan Singhvi also doing a lot to grow the game. Mr. Praveen Singhvi is responsible for hosting one of the most successful amateur events this year. I haven't seen an amateur event held so well. This year they introduced a cash prize for amateurs, and they gave away, the Rotary gave away a good amount of cash to a lot of amateurs.
Considering
We were not allowed to take even a sponsor, by the way, growing up. Not only was the game expensive, well done Mr. Vora, not only was the game expensive, but they didn't even let us take money from people, so I'm glad the game's evolving. I love his shoes, by the way. Mr. Vora also always working very hard on the range. Really, I have a lot of respect for guys who actually sit and work hard on their game, because I know how hard and frustrating it can be to change any small aspect of the game, especially if you've played for years. It tends to get,
absolutely.
very hard to change. Now the golf course looks fantastic. I mean, it's absolute perfect conditions. Not as hot as yesterday. Back to the first fairway.
That's the branding board that we were looking at.
Yeah, we were trying to figure out what that was over the green. That shows you how good the cameras are, Nikki. The cameras on the tee
Absolutely.
box, we can actually read what's on the
Fantastic coverage
on the
by Eagle
billboard.
TV.
Yeah, hats off, kudos. Top quality cameras. It's crazy what technology has become. Good angle, but a fairway bunker is always dicey. You either get it very good or very bad. Very, very small margin of error out of a fairway bunker, especially with that lip in your way. I think
Looks
he caught
like
that lip, but
Looks
I
like
think
a
he's gotten
good
away with
shot.
it.
There we go.
I think it's very close. Wow.
Yeah, his playing
That's
partner.
literally like 2-3 feet right of the hole.
Playing partner complimenting his shot. That's a good thing about golf, no matter who you're playing with. A
Yep.
good shot is always appreciated because everybody knows what it takes to hit a good shot, especially with coming out of a hazard.
Absolutely, and so many factors in play. I think he's about 2-3 feet right of that hole. I think that's fantastic. We're back on the 18th green. We've got the Hum India's Ranjan Biswas and Uday Jamna Das, the captain, playing alongside Clement Samuel and Bagri Gopal Das of Club and Trust. We've got Mr. G.D. Bagri, I think, choosing to putt out of these roughs. Not a bad idea.
Considering how his ball is lying also.
Yeah, it's
He's
sitting
got
pretty.
enough cushion. Not a bad choice of shot.
But I think speed gets a bit iffy when you're coming out of the roughs. I
I think one of the most common reasons why people use their
they're scared of
putters,
contact.
yeah, is just to get that feel of saying, I know for
Okay,
sure
I
I'm
can
going
get
to
it
contact.
there, yes. Mr. Uday Jamna Das choosing to putt from way off the green. I think he gave it a little too much juice.
Is that
No, I think he caught the rough. He's playing alongside Mr. Ranjan Biswas. We can't get him on screen yet. Just waiting for Mr. G.D. Bagri to get this putt going out of the rough. Mr. Bagri is actually one of Hitesh Joshi's closest friends. They're always playing together. Won't be shocked if this is one of the closer ones we see.
it's going to definitely pop up like a chip.
Pop up and take off because it's downhill all the way. So I don't see him leaving the shot, but I think that's fantastic speed.
Moved with the ball. That's very good
Not
technique.
bad at all.
That's
I
good.
mean, I would take a good, that's a
That's
good chip as
fantastic.
well. So I think in the end he knew what he was doing.
Put some body weight to that shot. It's always good, good thing to do.
This Hum India is filled with these super fit dudes who are jacked, by the way.
Considering the shirts they're all wearing.
Yeah, I know. We had
I think it
Atul
was one of
Khanna,
the
we have
requirements.
Adit, we have Uday Jamna Das, we've got Ranjan.
Could have been one of the
Nice, good speed. I mean,
reasons to pick them
yeah,
to fit the shirt well.
they must have all met in the gym or something. We've got Mr. Clement Samuel of Club and Trust getting set with his putt on 18.
You always see him with a hat.
Yeah. I've seen him for years and always wearing a hat. Nice silky smooth putting stroke. Left it short, like many people have come by, leaving this 5-6 feet short. These are a team of high handicappers who are hustlers, I must say. Uday is captain. Uday Jamnadas is captain of Hum India, who's also a fantastic squash player. I see him working very hard in the gym. On screen we have Mr. Ranjan Biswas, another member of Hum India, super golfer. Says he's a 12 handicapper. I really don't believe that. Oof, well done. Good putt. Gave it a good shot. It's so cool to see how people pair up. We have friends pairing up. We have people who don't even know each other pairing up. It's really cool. I'm really interested to see how each team discussed, came up to the conclusions as to who's going to pair who, what they've discussed, what was important. Every team has their own strategy. Very, very interesting. We've seen this putt, left edge, downhill. Just need to hit this putt with some authority, otherwise you're going to lose it right.
Hope he can match the shot that he's had before this one.
Not bad. Just did not see that much break in it. Not a bad attempt at all. That would have been a fantastic up and down, by the way.
Yes.
By the way, Nikki, he's the one who was interacting with us on the live chat earlier this morning.
Okay.
That's how I know his name.
Just making sure he gets some info before he comes on to play.
Well done, Mr. Samuel.
Nicely.
He hit it in like he does it every day. So, well done. I think Uday is just trying to finish up so that Ranjan doesn't have to putt.
You can see the scores are up. You can see these numbers changing. So end of the day is when
I think everything's going to be completely different by the end of the day.
these scores will be more appropriate to see.
We have the overnight leaders, Kasu, still at the same score, so obviously no one's updating the scores yet. All these people at the bottom of the table have not updated their scores, so things are going to change. Let's just hope these guys keep updating scores. We're back to the 9th. On your screen, we've got Mr. Sanjaynath Gowda and Subramaniam of the RBD Tigers with this black and white, their black and white tees. They're playing alongside Ms. Draupadi and Aga Mahmood Ali of SNC Eagles in the pink.
The most common color.
The pink, yeah, I love it. I mean, that was a very, very long putt, almost 50 feet. So I don't think he's going to be too unhappy with that. Very makeable return putt.
Caddy almost
Miss
stamped on
Draupadi
his
has a very makeable putt. It's all about line. I don't think you can leave this putt short. Mr. C.S. Subramaniam was former captain of BGC. Very good golfer. Was a single handicapper, I think, for 20-30 years. He's played the Indian Open. He's played a lot of amateur events. So his knowledge on the game is extensive. He's got probably 55 years, 60 years playing golf. So let's see what he can do.
beautiful putt. We've missed the
Great
start
putt
of
by
it.
Mr. Nath Gowda. That was a fantastic putt. I think he's going to be very happy with his effort. Don't worry, sir. You can step on people's lines now that you can tap in spike marks. You can tap in
Yeah,
spike
yeah.
marks now, so it's not unethical right now. So back in the day, if you stepped on someone's line, it was considered criminal.
Yeah, and people got quite
Offended.
offended. Now they're like, don't stamp on my line. It's very superstitious. All kinds of things.
I, on the other hand, love when people step on my line. At least have an excuse why I missed the putt. So I'm okay with anyone stepping on my line.
she make it?
Wow, she's hit a very good putt.
Did she make it?
I think she was a couple of rolls short. Well done, ma'am. Good start to the day. Silky smooth putting stroke. We've got Mr. Subramaniam now, CS Subbu, as he's lovingly called. I think very makeable putt. Pretty straightish, if you ask me. It's going to move a little right to left in the start, left to right in the end. He's just going to want to trickle this in. You can't hit this with much authority, as we've seen all day. He's going to have 5 feet coming back. Wow, well done, sir.
Oh, what a beautiful
Walked it
putt.
in. What a star. What a star, Mr. Subbu.
Superb putt.
Yeah, I'm sure he's done that a couple of 100 times before, so doesn't look very impressed with himself.
He had a high five to his teammate. Walked right through.
I think that was for his teammates' benefit, not his. We've watched this putt a couple of times. It's going to break right to left. Mr. Aga knows it. I think he just babied that one. Got a little tentative, we could see it. Does happen. Ninth hole claims another victim. This ninth hole is very hard. Stroke next one, obviously rated as the toughest hole on the golf course. After that fantastic first putt, Ms. Draupadi just trying to clean up. I want to just take a quick moment while you guys are reading the scores. I want to just take a quick moment to mention our sponsors and partners. Without these big names, I don't think any of this would be possible. The encouragement behind this event has been unmatched. A big thank you to Brookfield Properties and Leela Palace, Bangalore, Godawan Single Malt, Callaway Golf, Ibex Lifestyle, Wealth 360, Nexa, IPI, United World Academy, Toro, Atomid Plant Science, Yamaha Golf Car, TrueFit and Hill, SR Gopal Rao, ICAP Financial Services, Grant Thornton, Orderful, Indigo 91.8, Next Level Entertainment, Next Level, and Force Power. A big thank you from every golfer, every non-golfer involved. Without you guys, none of this would be possible. Without such big names behind us, there's no chance an event like this can grow. A big thank you from everyone. Back to Mr. Ranjan Biswas on the first tee. That looks like a pretty good ball flight. Flew that about 232 yards according to the flight scope. Obviously, it's not calculating roll, so it's hit that about 242, which is very, very good. I don't think he's going to have much work left. Next, we've got captain of Hum India, Mr. Uday Jamna Das.
Flight scope seems quite close.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the angle. This camera is actually 50 yards behind now.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I think we'll get an accurate number.
It's placed in the
Please
center.
catch the middle over there. Oh, not bad.
Might have just done that.
We have Mr. Samuel now. Next.
You can see lots of players and lots of preferred postures. It's been quite fascinating to watch. Most of them getting the job done.
I guess whatever works, right, Nikki?
Absolutely.
Especially for these guys, they're not really trying to win events. They're just trying to play fun golf with their friends.
And keep the ball in play.
And when you have handicap coming into play, you're not trying to. You just want to play
No,
better than what you're
absolutely.
used to. So
Absolutely. It's just good to watch.
it's very different from professional golf. Professional golf is just all about trying to get as close to perfect as you can. But here they're just having fun and competing at the same time. Not all bad. I think he may be just right of the bunker, but not too bad at all.
Considering the spin position, I think that's okay. Hopefully he's not gone too much into the deep on the right. But he should be
No, I think
fine
he
there.
should be okay. But that flag is on the right. He's not going to be able to get that close for sure. 15-20 feet left of hole, which should be very good from where he is. I think this is the first group which just refused to take a picture of a poor Rocket Murthy. Mr. Nadgowda now on the 10th tee. I really love the intensity here.
Seems fine where he's landed.
Next we've got Aga Mahmood Ali, fondly known as Aga Uncle. Another regular in the gym, regular on the golf course. I think he's using some sort of a 3-wood or a 5-wood. To all our viewers, please do interact with us in the live chat. It definitely will make things more fun for you and us. Please tell us how we can make this experience better for you guys. We are adding cameras to next week. We are trying to improve this experience, get this experience as close to as what you guys get on a major production like the PGA Tour or the DP World. We are doing our best with whatever resources we've got.
Seems fine. This body language read is all we can go by, considering where the cameras are. Got the scores coming up, but it's going to keep getting updated. We're back on the 9th green.
For those of you who just joined us, welcome back to the live coverage of day 2 of round 1 of the 4th edition of the KPL. We've got the Dishoom captain Abhijit Singh on our screen with us. He's partnering Uday Patodia. They represent Krishvi Dishoom. They're playing alongside Dheeraj Kotinath and Mohan Jairam of August Johns. I think he overread that right to left and hit it too firm.
Oh,
That's a big
completely
error.
off. Completely off with that putt. And read.
Abhijit, we've watched this putt, very common place people have been at. Center green. Not a bad place to be for any flag except for these back flags. Makes your putt very challenging.
Has to get down that slope.
Well done, Jeet.
Put some brakes on
Beautiful
it.
putt.
Beautiful
Very
putt.
impressive. Captain has come out very determined. All set, ready to make a mark. Abhijit was out here for all day yesterday, trying to do good by his team, trying to encourage them, trying to motivate them. Team owner Arant and Dinesh Reddy, father and son, been here too, working hard, motivating their team. Awesome to see so many people involved in each team. We have Dheeraj Kotinath now. He's actually part of the Pinay gang, but he's playing for the August Johns, got picked up in the auction. Good speed, very good speed,
Beautiful
Dheeraj.
putt.
Bang on line. That had a chance if it had a couple more revolutions. Great putt, Dheeraj. I mean, nice to see good tempo on that putting stroke. I just love the body language, Nikki. There's so much emotion involved.
Emotion, there's this, sense of, encouraging each
Let
other.
me tell you a little bit about
Fantastic.
Mohan Jairam of the August Johns, Nikki. He loves golf. I think he's one person who goes every single year to the Open Championship or the Masters.
Superb.
He loves his golf. I just absolutely respect people like that. You know, he's not just obsessed with his game, but he loves the game of golf. Because to go every year is quite a task, organizing your passes,
Absolutely.
flights, you know. But the man does it. He loves his golf. Very makeable putt. We've seen a lot of putts being made from this angle. Not much break, but I've seen a lot of people miss this on the right as well. Nice smooth stroke. Gave it a little bit of a run.
Oh, that was
Wow. I mean, that
looking
could have
good.
very well been in. Good try on overall. And considering the fact that his partners cozied it up there, Mr. Mohan gave it a good try. It is quick, getting quicker during the day. We don't have dew in play now. Generally, green starts slowing down about 4 p.m. onwards. The grass tends to grow through the day.
There's Udyan for you. Udyan.
Mr. Patodia of Dishoom, I think, needs to get a feel of the greens. He's giving it a bit of a run. That's a 4-putt, the dreaded 4-putt. First one I think we've seen on camera. Very possible. Happened to me, happened to the best. We've got Mr. Mohan now, Mohan Jairam of the August Johns, trying to clean up after that very close call. Well done, sir. Very positive putt.
Nice, positive one.
Acknowledging the camera. Abhijit looks a little anxious, wants to just finish up. Thank you, Dheeraj, for that highlight.
Abhijit will definitely want to just knock this in.
Abhijit, especially considering the fact that his partner just four-putted, he just wants to drain this and move on to the 10th. Jeet, in fact, is very capable of playing some excellent golf. Well done, Jeetu.
Nice stroke.
Yeah, very positive putt. Abhijit, in fact, plays off 10, but trust me, being my partner, he's even shot a 2 over, a 3 over with me. So the dude is capable of very good golf, always smiling.
Nice to see that, considering he was a little.
I mean, when being a team
Upset.
captain, you have a lot on your shoulders.
Absolutely.
You have everyone's expectations. Everyone expects everything to be perfect. So kudos to all the captains out there. I'm sure there's a lot of effort being put in.
Seems like we've got some scores that have been updated.
Yeah.
Less blank spaces.
Yeah, Adit Kumar's got 30. Adit and Atul Khanna 13 points out of 5 holes. So that's a rocking start. That's actually a super start. So that's technically a couple under after 5 holes. So we saw Adit make birdie on 9, which is technically a net eagle for him. So that's 4 points. For those of you who are not familiar, this is a Stableford format. You all can Google it. It's quite simple. It's just a point system. Makes things a lot more simple. Generally, people find it hard to follow scores. This makes it a lot easier. Welcome back to the 18th green.
What a putt.
Wow. Well done.
Great putt there.
Solid putt, ma'am. First orange we're seeing of the day, by the way. That's Basant, obviously. This is the group of Jayanti Ravi, Anup Gopinath representing Kasu Marble Italia, playing alongside Kratish Popana and Sangeeta Jagdisha
We just saw
of
Sangeeta's.
Ramaya Royals.
We just saw Sangeeta's putt there.
Yeah, fantastic putt. I mean, we've seen so many people miss that putt. Miss Jayanti Ravi's, if I'm not wrong, even played the BGL. She's a solid player. I wouldn't be shocked if she just knocks this in and walks away very confidently.
She was here at 5:45 when I drove in.
Wow, I think that's for us booking a slot, by the way,
Yeah.
because she's playing the afternoon.
I was like, it's a little early. No, she was finding out about the game.
Oh, I think she must have assumed she's playing the morning.
She was here so early. She was playing in the afternoon. No, she mentioned she was playing in the afternoon also, so I'm not sure why she was here in the morning. Nicely done. Nice confident strokes.
Yeah, very
both those
confident
putts.
putting. Very, very impressed. Back to the beautiful 18th hole, the iconic finishing hole. Every professional golfer's nightmare. Trust me, especially if you have a one-shot lead coming down this hole, anything can happen, even a two-shot lead. In fact, I remember this, the first Indian Open that happened in KGA. Richie Ramsey had a three-shot lead coming into the last hole and made a triple bogey, went into playoff and lost the tournament.
Oh gosh.
So this whole anything can happen, especially from the backs. It's really hard.
Finally, the players are ready to take the shot. They've been waiting for some time now.
Yeah, this is a group of Arjun Pratap and Shardendu Malpani of the Rosetta. Apologies, I think he just switched cameras. We've got Mr. Mohan Jairam now ready to start the 10th.
Nice deep breath before his tee shot. Good routine to have.
These August Johns have some killer shoes, all of them.
Considering he's such an enthusiastic golfer.
Dude, Nikki, I'm telling you, we should join these teams, bro. Being a professional, all your shoes do is get dirty. I mean, look at these guys. Wow, good looking golf swing also.
He's staring it down.
Yeah, I think he's just on the left half of the fairway. I think he's completely fine. He's acknowledging the good shot. Now we have Dheeraj Kotanath. I've played with Dheeraj umpteen number of times. Dude's capable of a lot of good golf.
Good looking practicing for sure.
I mean, not too bad. Positive swing. I think he's got the fairway. Next we got Abhijit Singh of Dishoom.
Captain.
Let's go Jitu. Let's lead the team from the front. Dishoom actually had a decent start yesterday. Okay, I don't know what you're working on, Jitu, but whatever works. Being up on the left half of the fairway, of the tee box, obviously favors a right to lefter. I think he's tugged it a bit.
He's looking towards the left of the fairway. Hopefully he's doing
Doesn't
okay
look
there.
very impressed with himself. I think he's okay. As long as you don't have to reload, you're good.
True.
Gone. Back to the 18th hole. We've got Shardendu and Arjun Pratap of Rosetta in the red. Playing alongside Rajgopal Kaushik and Karan Tandon of Basant Batons in orange. Both the Rosetta boys seem to have found the right side shot. I think Arjun may have even found the water. I'm not really sure. Can't make out. We had Karishma Tandon play yesterday. We have her brother Karan Tandon play today for Basant. I think Karishma is playing for Kirloskar. She played a solid round yesterday. She's actually a fantastic golfer. Karan's father, Kamal Tandon, actually headed the Brijesh Patel Cricket Academy. I was actually part of it. So the entire family has been involved in sport for ages now. Wasn't a very bad shot, considering he's coming short-sided himself.
Yeah, seems like the ball was not lying very easy.
Yeah,
His time on that shot.
KGA roughs can get gnarly.
Absolutely.
They literally feel like cabbage at times.
That's Arjun.
Arjun Pratap. Wow, not a bad shot at all. Just flew it a little past. Wow, Shardu apparently can play a flop shot as well, so not bad, Shardu. Shardu's got a vicious putter. Dude can make putts from everywhere. That's his strength. So I think we're going to have an exciting afternoon ahead of us. A lot of good golfers out there. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. Actually, fun golf to watch, not actually to play, because there's a lot of pressure these guys are facing.
And it's an every shot, considering
Everyone's trying to do right by their team, right? So
the format of the game.
I totally understand why we are seeing so many nervous golf swings, so many unforced errors. Karan's got that little sprinkler behind his ball, which I don't think is going to affect him.
Choosing
We've
to
seen a lot of people miss this way left or leave it short right. You need a combo of good speed and good line. It's quite a demanding putt. Not like it's impossible, but very demanding. I think that's a very good putt, Karan.
It's looking really nice. We should
Missed
just
it on the
move.
lower side. He's trying to will the ball to stop. I wouldn't say that's all bad. I'd
Not
give
at
him a
all.
good 7 on 10 for that effort. We got Arjun Pratap. After, I'm telling you that chip which he hit wasn't all bad. I don't blame him for trying to fly that whole couple of yards extra. You don't want to leave yourself short on that. You just want to make sure you get on the dance floor, give yourself a putt.
He also took his time.
Yeah,
I'm sure the lie of the ball must have not been.
But Nikki, this is a
Lying
very,
easy.
very tricky putt. Down
True.
the hill, left to right, right to left.
Yes, it's got everything in it.
I mean, it's all about speed in the end. Doesn't matter if you make it or not. Beautiful,
Nice
silky,
stroke.
smooth stroke. Fall
Beautiful
right.
stroke.
Should fall right. Very good putt, Arjun.
Nicely done.
He won't be too disappointed with that putt. He's trying to just make it so that his partner can go for this putt. His partner has actually made a lot of putts in front of me, Shardendu. Seems to have changed his putter. He was using a different putter last week for sure. I'm going to move left to right and straighten out in the end unless it loses speed. Yep, it's missing on the right. Lost speed, that's all. Had a very good chance. Not a bad putt overall. Shardu, good start. Good way to start. You can put it back. We've got Mr. Rajgopal Kaushik, also father of another upcoming golfer, Ananjan. He's playing college golf now. Another TSG product, thanks to Mr. T, Tarun Sardesai. His son actually a fantastic golfer, very hard-working boy. Father also playing excellent golf.
Oh, almost making that
A lot
putt.
of people miss that putt on the right.
Good speed on that putt.
Very good positive putt. Let's just hope all players keep updating scores live so that we can kind of get a clue of what's going on, what the situation is. Otherwise, it's just going to leave us hanging, waiting for people to finish and come back. So we have a marshal out there reminding players, asking players to update scores. Mr. Kaushik, I don't think should have an issue with that. Another person who almost ricochets out. I don't understand how people can putt with flags in, but I've seen professionals do it, so I guess it's just me. Karan now with quite a tricky putt. This is going to be like a right in, right center putt. You have to hit it with some authority. I think your partner's already given you the score you desire, so I don't think he's going to leave this short for sure. Stay down and be positive. That's all we can do.
He's hit it nicely.
Well done, Karan. Early fist pumps. Well done. Caddies are all smiles. Players are smiling even wider.
Fist pumps.
Well done, boys. Back to the first tee, we've got Jayanti Ravi. All set. I think that Tata Hitachi board is the ideal target right now.
Absolutely.
She's set
Especially
up
here.
perfect, huh?
She's, I think, on way left.
Yep.
Bopana getting ready for his shot. He's got an open face on that one. It's gone. Is Anup on the tee?
Yeah, Anup Gopinath for Casu Marble Italia.
Anup also works quite a lot on his game.
Yeah, I've noticed, especially on his chipping.
He's all over the chipping green.
Quite a good golf swing, huh? I think he's hit a nice high draw. But wind is also left, right. Next on the tee, we've got Miss Sangeeta Jagdish for the Ramaya Royals. Ramaya and Basant are the only two people in orange. Good looking swing.
Good
May
looking
have
swing,
lost
and
it a
she
bit
must
right.
have definitely got it, hopefully in a good spot. I think it must be short of the bunker.
Back to the ninth hole. We have the players approaching the ninth green. We've got Mr. Satya Prasad, the stud. Mr. Satya Prasad and Karthik Shah of Nissan Birdies playing alongside FNB's Praveen Singhvi and Rahul Seth. Praveen Singhvi working very hard on his game over the last few months. I've been watching him actually last few years. He's so passionate about his golf. It's not funny, Nikki. He's the
Always
one.
good to see players work on their game because they spend so much time actually, on these weekend games for sure.
And he's actually set up this golf foundation, which
That's right.
yeah, he's doing a lot for the game, and these guys purely do it out of heart. There's nothing they benefit, let me tell you honestly. No, but amazing, real role model for people. We have him and his son Karan. The reason he started this foundation is when his son was pursuing golf as a junior, he realized how expensive it is, and he always wondered what people who were not fortunate enough to have a good bank balance would do.
And you've
that's
seen with the history that we've had with good golfers, we've seen a majority of golfers coming from not so affluent
from humble
backgrounds.
backgrounds, yes,
It's
for
always
sure.
a good thing to have kitties that have a combination of people contributing.
For sure. So definitely the world can do with more of people like him. We've got Mr. Satya now. Mr. Satya Prasad has been my partner a lot of interclubs. Let me tell you, he's a super golfer, very unorthodox, self-taught, but very effective.
Needs to slow down.
Oof. Positive putt. I mean, you'd rather pass the hole, had the line, just too much juice.
Yeah, that's quite a bit.
He has about 9-10 feet coming back. I don't think he's going to be happy. His partner is Karthik Shah. He's immediately telling his partner
love
the
that.
line
I
without
love
even
that.
reading the line. So obviously he's played here a lot.
Needs to stay up. There we go.
Oh
Nice.
no, and move the other way. It's very uncharacteristic to see that putt move the other way. It's generally always right to left from that angle, but
Speed is so crucial for these
Seriously.
putts, especially with these pin positions. Let's see if the line read by his partner helps him.
Karthik Shah, 22 handicapper, poor guy must be so nervous,
Well,
trying
that's
to impress Satya.
That's one heck of a routine.
Yeah, with a little
I was not sure what that was.
Nikki, we've seen weirder things happen.
Yeah, well,
looks
that
like
was a
a
nice one.
fantastic putt.
Oh, darn!
You did not follow Satya's line, Karthik.
Yes, definitely not.
Yeah,
Missed it by a speck.
but good putt overall. Very
Good
good
putt.
putt. We've got Praveen Singhvi after that fantastic approach. A very makeable putt. I'm not sure if it's for 5 or for 4 or for 6. That is a mystery. Very good putting stroke, but again a little tad bit too firm. I think he hit a good putt, but they just can't imagine how it runs out.
Especially at this time of the day.
Absolutely. As it gets warmer, hotter, the greens are crusty, get firmer, they get slick. This putt's pretty straightish, maybe right center, can't leave the hole.
Has to get his
And
speed
you
right
have
on
to
this one.
you have to hit it with some authority, otherwise you're going to miss it left. Right center, probably need to hit it a little bit firm. Requesting the caddy to please move. Well, oh my God, Satya uncle, well done.
That was a
I mean, that was a good putt.
good putt.
I mean,
Good attempt.
from where he was, I wouldn't be too upset if I 3-putted too, so. Love the fact that he can smile after a 3-putt. Just tell your partner what line he has to play.
Also works in this format. Nice
Well
putt.
done. Positive putting strokes in this group. Karthik just cleaning up after that good first putt. Very good first putt, good speed, good line. Honestly, a very good putt. He's 22 handicap, so for 22 handicapper to have such a good smooth putting stroke, not bad. Wow, fist pump there, well done.
Clearly the
As long as you
routine is
can,
for long
as long
putts.
as you can impress Satya uncle, you're good.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Oh, Michael's out there cheering people from the morning. Michael did his part yesterday. 42 points, hold out from 145 yards with a gap wedge on 2.
Was
We
the
had
only
another,
guy who
we
had an
had,
eagle yesterday.
yes, I think we had another eagle today. I heard someone talking downstairs. So we'll have to wait and watch who, what club, where. But the things highlighted in red, if I'm not wrong, is every team gets to discard one card. So the worst card on 2 days gets to get discarded, if I'm not wrong. There's a lot of things I'm not really.
It seems to be the case, but we'll have to wait till we have the final results by the end of the day.
I think, if I'm not wrong, I think today someone broke the 46 mark. I think there's a 47 points out there. I just heard someone talking and telling me someone has 47 points, so we'll have to wait. We'll have to get confirmation. As you know, players, even though they're entering their scores, once they come back, they actually have to fill out the scores, sign it, and that's when it's official. So it does take time. Back to Karan on the first. See him favoring the left side already.
Yeah, he's completely got his stands almost open.
Not bad.
Okay. Got the job done. Yeah.
Maybe flirting with that right bunker.
No, it's landed in between.
Perfect,
Solid
Karan. Well done.
landing. Good position
Mr.
to be in.
Kaushik now looks very relaxed. His son uses a flight scope, so I know he knows exactly what to do with a flight scope. So another very good golfer, Mr. Rajgopal Kaushik, let me tell you. Plays off 8, and being an 8 handicapper in KGA is very demanding. We have professionals shooting 8 over par when they come here, so shows you how good he can actually get. That high fade. I like the way
Paused
he's in
finish.
balance. Yeah, he's in
Always
balance.
a good indicator.
Absolutely. Just over that left bunker, if I'm not wrong, he's completely fine. We now have the tall pair of Shardu and Arjun Pratap.
Arjun also spends a lot of time on the range working on his game. Avid golfer.
I mean, dude, if I were him, I would be actually thumping a driver, but I guess each to their own.
Absolutely.
I'm sure this is very gettable for him.
Arjun spearing towards the left. He should have got a good position considering the club choice on this hole. Seems to have made sure his approach shot is as his plan. Golf, a very strategic sport. Players getting ready to tee off on the 10th. Mr. Satya Prasad going first. Listen, birdies. We've seen a driver come out after a very long time. We've seen lots of players choosing other clubs. Very few taking the driver out today, unlike yesterday. Seems to be okay, going by the body language. Karthik choosing that hybrid. Coming after a good putt. It's always a positive affirmation. A good putt coming onto the tee. Staring it down. A little conversation there. Seems okay. EFF and B on the tee. It's a good hole to be deliberate in your practice swing. Give your body that feeling. So what you want to do on the ball. And let go. Seems okay. Feel a lot of practice swings to get a sense of feeling of what kind of swing you want to have on the ball. We just saw Arjun. Here's his better half, Rupa. Also a very avid golfer. Beautiful putt. Beautiful putt. One of the few good putts we've seen from that side. She's done a very good job. That putt did come off nice from the putt ahead. There's Sham getting ready for his putt. Also someone I see quite often at the range. You will always see Sham with matching shoes and cap. Seen him a lot at the range with all color coordinated. Ooh, gave it his all. Good positive putt there. Deserved to be in. Hard luck, Sham. Beautiful putt though. That's Siddharth Raju from Club and Trust. Trying to match up. Beautifully done. Matched up. Rupa's excellent putt. She has a nice easy tap in. Sham is just moving his marker so it's not in Rupa's line. We just saw a beautiful putt by Rupa. This should be an easy one for her. And so it is. It's a fist pump, fist high fives coming up. Sham just replacing, making sure he plays the ball from the correct position. Had a really good putt. Unlucky on this one. It's a nice tap in. Good job, Sham. Sanjay Goel also finishing up. Saw some good putts on this group. Walking to the 10th. Back on the 18th now. Caddy has the correct hoodie. He clearly is staff for his player. Seems like a little bit of trouble. Seems like a challenging position. Oh, nicely done. I think it nicked the flag there. Beautiful shot from where he was. It's got to get the right speed for the break that the caddy has pointed out. Nice smooth action with his practice swing. Let's see if he can mimic the same on the putter. Good putt. Seems to have gone away from the line that he was given. Speed is so important, especially when you have a lot of line to consider. You reduce your speed, it's going to impact that line a lot. Favorite color on the course? Pink.
Mr. Karbanda for SNC Eagles. We haven't seen too many putts being made today from this angle, so come on, give us some highlights for later. Speed-wise, that was not up to the mark. He left that about 3 feet short, bang on line. Him and Mr. Vijayendra Bhatt of SNC Eagles are playing alongside Jagdish KG and Arun Michael D'Souza of the RBD Tigers. I love the Tigers t-shirt too. Huh? I hope they pull out some tiger print eventually.
That's what I was hoping.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked. Huh? Some tiger print t-shirts would be super cool.
Yeah.
I mean, we've seen fans art already.
Almost there.
Yeah, they almost look like cheetahs in the first 2 rounds. So.
Make some. Sure, they were going to see a lot of change in this.
Mr. Bhatt's son was also a fantastic junior, Akhilesh, now in the US. Wow, well done, good putt. One of the better putts we've seen all day.
Beautiful putt from there. Looks like absolutely still on the golf course.
Yeah, I mean, these are the times where the sun beats you the most, when there's no breeze. No, that was very tentative, not a very positive sight, especially when it's a must-make situation. We have Mr. Karbanda now, 8 handicapper, so obviously capable of making many of these. To all our viewers, please do share the link. Please do help us grow this event. The only way we can grow this event is with the support of our viewers. Nice.
Got it in.
Well
Good
done.
job, Ajay.
That's Arun Michael D'Souza.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, even Ajay has a similar putt. That's why we assumed it was his ball.
My apologies.
And they were standing next to each other. So this is Ajay. I don't think he's going to have an issue after his opponent. I mean, not opponent, but his
playing partner.
Yeah, playing partner showed him the line.
We've got a long putt coming up. 9th, this is a tough one. If he gets the speed right, he's going to be a good position to make his second putt. It's down the spine there. Oh my God. Very well done from where he was, for sure. Sumitra Thor getting ready for his putt. Well, seems like it's his other player. Nishant Kulkarni. Nishant is playing to a handicap of 3. This is a tough putt from where he's coming in. He's going to have all kinds of slopes to negotiate. Grain. I'm sure he'll put himself in a good two-putt position for sure. Has to give it a little bit more from there. He's missed the sweet spot on that slope. Compromised on his speed. Sumit Rathore on your screens. From Casu Marble, Italia. You definitely want to give it a good knock. Let's see if he can find the bottom of the cup. Ooh, as you can see, that speed is so crucial, especially when you're negotiating a slope. You've got to get that speed right so the ball can stay on line. This distance that Nishant is about to play is most preferred distance. It's about 3 feet. There we go. Played it well. Confident stroke. You can see playing partners coming on. Making all the strategic plans that they need to. Well done. Sumit is out. Off to the next tee box. Ajay Paul finishing up his putt. We're going to try and get you some interviews of players, captains, and owners very soon. Let's see if we can get them up soon. There's Sunny on your screens. It's been part of the flying squad. Plays a lot of golf. Has been a part of lots of outbound training for corporates. A good team player to have in your team. Let's see what Sunny can do. Beautiful putt. Nicely judged speed. There's Gautam and Mahesh on your screens from Krishvi Dishum. Really enjoying that color. Oh. You can see some wind coming into play. Definitely will be some respite to players. You can see some umbrellas up as well. The heat is on. Breeze is always welcome. Nice to see smiling faces. Sunny to just finish up. Oh. Not seen Sunny do that quite often. Very uncharacteristic of him. Good to see him smiling though. There's not much that can disturb this man. We've got the scores up. This is just from, it's a combination of, these are all yesterday's scores, mostly. We'll be in a good position to have an updated score sheet very soon, but just to give you an idea as to what's going on. You can see a lot of 40s, 43. You see that red line at the bottom could be the scorecard that is going to be pulled out. You're allowed to pull out a scorecard. I'm going to try and get you some interviews very soon to get a sense of what players, captains, and owners of various teams are thinking, feeling, doing in terms of getting the best scores out there. You'll see these scores change very, very quickly. These seem from round one. Most of them would be on the course. Some team players. Urging everyone to share the link with friends and family. It's on YouTube. KGA Premier League, round 2, day 2. It's got all the live coverage brought to you by Eagle TV, who are doing a fantastic job in making sure that this viewing experience is pleasurable. Would be great to have you all send in your comments. It's a very interactive live chat. Our flight scope is back on. We've got Sunny on the tee. Should be able to get the numbers of this driver. There we go. He's carried there about 238. Total distance of 256. It's important to have the flight scope right behind the ball so that you can get the numbers more accurately. Courtesies Krishna Prasad.
Yeah, a big thank you to KP, aka Krishna Prasad, for the flight scope. Gives us a clue of exactly what the ball is doing. It's not very easy to follow the ball. Yeah, that is high right. We will get a number shortly. 203 carry. Yeah, Mr. Mahesh Rao on the tee. Mr. Mahesh Rao is actually a part owner of the TXG Academy, from what I've understood. He's an investor, very keen golfer. His son's a very good golfer, pursuing his professional career under Tarun Sardesai.
Quite a popular name we're hearing. You repeat quite often, Som.
What can I do? I mean, the man's churning out champions. What can I do? We have Aryan, who in his first pro event finished 5th.
No
He
doubt.
won qualifying school. He's churned out so many stars. Aditi was with him in the start. So was Trishul. So is Viraj. So is Saqib Ahmed. Saqib clearly needs to work with his father for putting.
Nice shot there.
Yeah, the Basant boys, Keshav Murthy and Sharan Patil, owner captain. The confident strut of Keshav and Sharan. This is a group where all the guys are super ripped, by the way. We have Dhruv Warrior of Rosetta. Dhruv plays off, what, 20? Yeah, he plays off 20, but I think that's complete fraud. The dude hits the ball like a pro golfer. He literally hits 3 wood on the first green.
But you know what
Yeah, this
what
game
gets
is,
the score
yep, that putter,
around the greens.
my Achilles heel. I have a lot of players, not bad, Dhruv, actually a very good, smart play. I have a lot of players coming up to me and saying, Som, stop casting your curse on us. Apparently, I spoke well about some member who hit the water on the 8th, so I'm going to refrain from complimenting anybody from now on. We've got Jawad Ayaz of Rosetta. Anything, 10, 15 feet short, just giving yourself a chance is good enough. Can't try and get really cute from there. It is a 30, 35 yard bunker shot, so it's not very easy.
Jawad taking his time, rightfully so,
I mean, I would too.
from that position.
Oh
No,
my
I think
God,
he's-
we've seen a couple.
I think that's That's gone for sure.
We've seen a couple of those today. We even saw two handicapper do it. So
Another bunker shot coming up.
got Sharan Patil, owner of Basant Batons. Well out, Sharan.
Nicely.
I think he was buried the way he went after it, huh?
Absolutely.
The way that ball released, feedback, feedback. Okay, not bad. 8 feet right to left, 10 feet maximum. Very
Definitely
makeable putt.
seems like that ball was buried in.
Very, very makeable. Got Keshav Murthy of Basant. I think he's captain of Basant. Yes.
Placed to a handicap of 6.
Yep. The dude actually plays like a star. Hits the ball solid, putts well.
Good to see this group working on their game as well as their fitness.
Absolutely. Couldn't have said it better. Sharan being a former tennis player who was really, really good. Now runs a super successful business. Clearly, when you own a team, you're doing well. No, little tentative. Go. A little tentative, but I think that's a 9.5 on 10 there. Online, had it, just needed a couple of rolls. Nonetheless, he's all smiles.
In terms of other sport, I think it's tennis and cricket that would be the most popular
Absolutely.
sport that golfers would have played.
Absolutely. Very seldom will you find a kabaddi player starting golf, right?
Sure. And there are a couple of other sports, but most popular ones, I think, would be cricket and tennis.
Jawad
Hockey.
Jawad after that error out of the bunker, just trying to minimize damage, move on to the next. Since it's best ball, I don't think he really needs to stress out too much. Just try and get your feel back, get the good vibes going.
Let's hope this putt is good.
Speed wise, I'm sure he's given it a good chance. I'm sure he was trying to just force that in.
Considering his partner's in trouble.
I think Dhruv's sitting pretty. Dhruv's playing off 15, so I think Dhruv's pretty content with where he is. This dude's an all-round athlete. We've seen quite a few of these today, but this guy's played sport all his life. Wow, Dhruv. Super putt. Bad luck.
All right.
Not bad,
Not
Jawad.
bad, Jawad.
I think that ball could have ricocheted and come back. The way he's finishing, I don't think his bunker shot finished OB.
Yeah, I don't think so.
We didn't see him reload, yeah.
Yeah. Just saw the ball bounce off the.
So I think
very
that
close
bunker
to
shot
the
ended up pretty good after that. So
ball
not too
seemed to have
bad.
bounced at the camera line.
That's technically still a two putt, by the way, Nikki.
Yep.
Sharan's got this right-left swinger. We've seen a lot of people make this putt. Wow, good putt. Positive putt. Very well done. That's all you can do. Start it on line, give it a chance.
You can see how much the ball's turning. These are not easy putts. Well done. Just trying to
Well
finish
done,
up.
Keshav. I mean, I don't think he sweated that. I love his confident strut, by the way.
Here's Dhruv.
That was as casual as it can get, like your Sunday walk in Lal Bagh.
Yeah.
Back to the 18th green. We know this is the Nissan Birdies. We've got Karan Singhvi in the white for F&B. He and Shiv Prasad for F&B are playing alongside Rohit Marol and Sameer Hirmat of Nissan Birdies. Sam, as we call him, another wonderful human being. Considering he had 45 feet, I'd take that.
That's a decent putt.
Not bad at all.
From there.
Karan could be potentially even putting for birdie because the dude can hit the ball really good. He's playing off 9, but used to be a very good junior golfer. So all these good juniors who just don't play often are very capable of something very good. We've got Rohit Marol of the Nissan Birdies. Plays to 16, just off the back edge. I think there's a better angle to come to this flag. I've seen better putts from this side.
Yes. Certainly.
But no one has the guts to go over this flag because there's water over the green. So speed-wise, that was good. Line was a little off. Karan, let's see Karan if he can break this curse. I don't think we've seen a single putt hold from this angle. I think we need Zubi to come back and play. Another one misses on the right. We've seen this being a very popular miss. Don't get too upset with yourself, Karan. Many people have done that. We've got Sam getting ready for his putt.
Wonder if he takes enough tips from his
Brother-
brother-in-law. Gaurav.
Gaurav's like this golf scientist, studies golf.
He's like an encyclopedia.
Yeah. Good looking stroke.
Looks
well
in.
done, Sam.
There we go.
Well
Well
done. Smile
done.
for the camera, bro.
There you go.
Yeah, thank you. I think he heard me. Kirloskar still at the top, doing well. Well done, Kirloskar. What a comeback by you guys. 205. Things are very tight though. Golden Eagles at 200. Fans are 203. Fans are made a solid comeback. They actually had a bad day one. So
Ooh.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon to all our viewers. Thank you so much for paying attention to our live telecast brought to you by Eagle TV. I managed to grab team owner Dr. Mahesh Reddy of the Golden Eagles. The man's a star, man's a legend. Doc, I'm sorry I won't keep you too long. Please tell me.
Pleasure to be here.
Thank you.
For one more edition.
Thank you, Doc. I know you've supported this event from the start. Doc, please tell me what has it been like with your experience, in the KPL? What has it been like being a team owner?
Well, it's fabulous. First of all, let me start by saying that I became a team owner because Dr. M.G. Bhatt, of course, wanted me to be, and also because no one else will take me in their team. So I thought I may as well have a team, and so it started like that. Must say that every year it's getting better and better. You know, I was traveling abroad. I just got back last night, and I was watching the telecast yesterday. The quality of the telecast, the quality of just the whole, you know, the layout, the ground staff have done fantastic work. I think it's lush green and it looks beautiful on screen. The quality of everything has improved. Quality of commentary also has improved.
Thank you. Thanks a lot, Doc.
And you know, I commend the organizers for what they've done over the years and what we're going to see this going to a different level.
Thank you so much, Doc. One thing I want to ask you, please tell us a brief about what your team meetings have been like, the strategizing, the pairing each other. I know you all may think it's fun and games, but everyone wants to win. Everyone's intent is to win. Yeah. So tell us what it's been like.
Firstly, I should congratulate my captain, Hitesh Joshi. He's churned out the maximum points.
The best round of 2 days.
47 points so far. I mean, there are some other teams right now playing, but to get there to 47 is I think is fantastic. So I must
definitely leading his team from the front.
Yes, absolutely. So I have left it to him to actually decide on the pairings, and he knows. He's been playing for so many years. He knows the formats better. He knows you know, our team members and their capabilities better, which suit each format. So he's done all the strategy. I've just been there to, you know, give them that moral support. And there was, I mean, our meetings have been where some inputs came in about, you know, average score of each round performance for each format in the previous years, and then what it is that should be able to make the cut. While it'll change every year, but at least we had some guidelines to follow. The handicapping system followed this year also was fantastic. We only were a little, you know, put off that the docking of the handicaps were done
last minute.
The day before the game, when we had already given the names of our players. So we didn't know whether it will round up, round down. So our planning was meticulous. We are still right now third, but it just got derailed a little bit by processes not being followed duly.
Absolutely.
And I wish that is the only thing. If I wish to request something, some little change only in that. The rest of it has been, you know, fabulous.
Doc, one last question. I won't keep you longer. Where do you see this event in the next 5 to 10 years?
Yeah. See, it's like this. Now, we need to take this to a level where the team owners, captains, members, including the caddies, somewhere it should all percolate down to benefit them in some way.
Absolutely. I mean, you're
that, you know, you take when IPL started, nothing for the team owners. But then after that, once they got telecast rights and it became a big event, yes, ours is a club and this is a club event, but we can still go to, you know, to some different level where we can play inter-club tournaments of the guys who win in each club. Again, I mean, you know, Calcutta is having a wonderful tournament. So I think Cochin is having, and yeah, Calcutta allows the team owners to actually use some sponsors up to a certain limit. So I think we need to get there. Incorporate. Now, let's. One of my cousins owns the volleyball team, Chennai, the national league. So apparently the rights, just from the telecast which is given to them, makes up for 90% of what they spend and whatever. And they're allowed 4 sponsors. So I think we need to get to that level, because then it will just take off to something else. You know?
Doctor, I mean, you couldn't have said it better. You're the first team owner who's actually said everything as it is. I really respect that. Thank you so much for taking your time off.
Ours is the first team in the league also.
Also, let me tell you something. Y'all are looking like absolute rock stars. You are an absolute rock star. Y'all are playing like rock stars. Let's hope we see you in the finals. Thank you for taking time out. I'm sorry for ruining your vodka time.
No, thank
Welcome
you.
back, and I'll see you. I'll see you
Appreciate
next
so.
week.
Thank you.
Thank you for taking time. Thank you to our viewers. I know you've heard it best from the horse's mouth. Exactly what this event's going to grow to, how bright the future is, and before the next group comes and probably hits me with the ball, I'll say goodbye. Thanks a lot.
We're back to some golf. Thanks, Om, for that interview. It's always good to have team owners give us a point of view. Eighteenth hole. Oh. It's good to see players smile even though they miss. Clear indication of how relaxed some players are. It's always good. Apologies, it was the 15th. No, it is the 18th hole. Got a postcard view of the golf course. Beautiful KGA. Back onto the 15th. It's Karthik. He's seeking for approval. Should be fine. Nice putt coming down the spine of the green. Treasure of KGA. Saving high scores. That's good. You can see how much line this putt needs. But the speed was, especially when you're so high up, it's going to, too much speed on that ball. Oh no, I think I spoke too soon. Unfortunate to be missing that putt.
Good speed. This is General Hallur, if I'm not wrong. Let me just confirm. Who's this? From the RBD Tigers. No, this is Colonel V.N. Gowda. Apologies. A lot of defense personnel out there today. Uh, Actually, you won't. I'm not shocked there's a lot of defense personnel because.
Golf is a very important part of their ecosystem in the
And
defense.
not only that, back in the day, it was the most easily available to every defense
Absolutely.
personnel because every defense base has a golf course. Before we had golf courses, they did so.
I think the maximum number of golf courses are with the defense.
Absolutely, Nikki. You see the Pro Tour. Wow, that looked in all the way.
Beautiful
You know,
putt.
even on the Pro Tour, all my roommates were all ex-4G boys. Parents were in the army, Air
Just
Force.
allows access and, you know, availability
That's
of
awesome.
resources. And I think the Army also has the Olympic squad where they put in money
Yes, yes.
to support players.
If I'm not wrong, it's called Mission Olympics.
That's right.
Yep. And they've churned out quite a few stars in their time as well.
So Colonel Nanju on the screen. Colonel Nanjappa. Another group of defense personnel. Speaking of them.
We're going to see a lot of changes in the points. Casu Marble Italia still at 13. There's early days. There's a lot of golf left. I think we've still got about 2.5 to 3 hours of golf, 2.5 hours at least. So a lot can happen. F&B needs to pick it up. They need to catch up. But it's still early days. It's still round one. Good speed.
Colonel Nanjappa doing good. Was a good putt. I better say good putt after the putt is made. Seems like we're jinxing it for a lot of players.
Yeah, I've already been told by many players to stop saying they're going to make the putt.
There's Colonel Dhara Chinnappa from Ramaya Royals.
I mean, a good putt, positive putt.
Good read in terms of speed on that one.
We've got Hitin and Admiral Ajit Tiwari of Casu Marble Italia. Hitin, quite a good golfer. Plays off 10 now, but he's always been a single handicapper. I think he's played off 6, 7 back in the day, a few years ago. Just doesn't get time anymore. The reverse hand grip, also another very popular grip. You'll see so many unique putting styles. It's amazing. No, I think he lost that left from the start.
The reverse grip was one of the things that Jack Nicklaus said once in his interview, that if he had to change anything in his game, it would be to do putts with a reverse grip.
I don't think he should complain. I mean,
well, came from the horse's mouth.
Yeah, can you believe Tiger Woods himself can't catch him, so I don't think Jack
Can
should
you imagine?
worry about his putting.
But that also shows that players at that level also always looking at, you know, what best or better they can do.
This game only wants to make you improve. You know, as long
And
as
that's the learning from these players.
at that level, if you can improve one shot every round, it's gold. So. Got Admiral Ajit Tiwari. We've seen him make a couple of putts today already. Made one bomb on 9, so he's obviously got a good feel of the greens.
Oh,
I mean, that was really unfortunate. Well done, sir.
Good read.
Good putt, good stroke.
Not only are the clothes colorful, even
Personality.
their braces on the knees are also colorful.
I mean, we've seen
Amazing.
colorful socks,
Everything.
shoelaces, shoes. So I'm not surprised what we're going to see next.
I think we've definitely got more color on this tournament than any PGA tour.
100%. Well done. Very casual about it. Back to the first, we've got the Hum Boys. I can only see his t-shirt from this angle. We've got Adit Bandari and Atul Khanna. They were off to a flyover start, so let's hope they're keeping it going. Atul definitely can get there. The dude can fly the ball a mile.
Unfortunately, the flight scope is not right behind him. He would have got his numbers. Nice, balanced
Not
finish.
bad. I think he cracked that one. I wish we had one camera on the green. Next week will be a lot more coverage. Now we've got
There's
Arun
Mr.
Chopra with his another person. I don't think you'll ever see him without a hat.
And great personality, always.
You can see clearly put in 110% into that golf swing.
Lata Shavanna.
I really like how calm and composed she is, how loyal to her routine she is. That's always a mark of a very good golfer. You see every single shot she's doing the same thing.
Quite impressive, no
Very
doubt.
impressive. You don't generally see club golfers or amateurs really sticking to their routine. I think Arun Chopra is reloading, maybe in trouble near the right net.
Hoping that this is good for Mr. Arun Chopra. Looks like it. I think we've organized the flight scope to be moved around. Commendable job by the ground staff on the ball on most things to make sure that your viewership on this channel is kept entertaining. We are back to some golfing action from the beaches of KGA. I love using beach as a similarity to the bunk of most kids that come for coaching. Just take the pressure off of making it sound like a tough shot. Eighteenth hole on your screens. I think one of the players is in trouble, waiting for them to get on the green. Yeah, I can see some ball rolling up. All players on. On screen, all putts look fairly straightforward. It's the deliberation of each read that makes it evident of what kind of slope, speeds that has to be taken into consideration. Oh, seems to have nicked the flag there. Oh. Glad that second putt went in. Most often those almost given putts and people tap in from all sides of the putter. Has to be the face, of course. Misses the bottom of the cup. Rohan and Shashank having a little bit of a discussion over the putt. There's Sridhar getting all the information he needs. A lot of players look at the hole and do their practice swings to understand distance perception. Again, a lot of things that people do to make sure that they get the job done. Arvind is going next. Seems very frustrated with that. Sridhar Has to make this. Seems like the wind is back in KGA, which is good. Split screen back. Oh, well done. Sridhar is off to the first tee. Beautiful putt. Well done. That was a good putt. Yes, sir. Well done. Always good to see these fist pumps. Good feeling going to the tee box. You can see the wind is really picked up. Let's see if he can support his first putt. Oh. Got up on that putt quite quickly, I felt. That was the 14th. We're back to the first. Colonel Nanjapa on the tee. You can see that the flight scope has been placed appropriately. Oh, that's trouble. He's pulled that one to the left. It's good that these players have got some shade coming into the first tee box. Seems all right. That's Colonel Dara Chinappa getting ready to take his shot. He will want to be anywhere close to that board that you see there, the advertisement board. Looks like he's gone right into the right side bunker. We're on the par 3, 15th. Mr. Satyaprasad, you want to be in a good position off the tee. It's a front pin position on the 15th. We're just 9 paces in. Seems to be a popular choice of club, a hybrid on the 15th. He seems a little disappointed. Most players would have finished more than half the mark. We are looking at players coming in at least by 6:30. Falling back, but seems like he's okay. We're back to the first tee. I think this is Rosetta by Ferns, Rohan and Shashank. Yeah, I think he's got the center of his club. Center of the fairway. Arvind is getting ready for his shot. He would like to be placed ideally towards the IBM sign. Pin position 21 paces in, 6 from the right. Seems like he wants to draw this ball. Let's see if he manages it. Whoa. Yeah. I think the flight scope is taking some time to load numbers. We're back on the tee. Sridhar is ready for her tee shot. I think Sridhar has hit that ball where he was lined up, positioned himself well. Nice to have this umbrella shade on the first tee box.
Nice, really nice. I can't believe he's wearing a jacket, by the way. Here we come back to Sid Raju on the 14th. Our first view of the 14th hole. Sid Raju and Rupa Pratap. Sid Raju, another hustler. Their team ended up winning last week at the BGL2. Wow, what a shot. He short-sided himself. Did really well keeping that within 7-8 feet. Siddharth Raju and Rupa Pratap of Club and Trust playing alongside Sanjay Goyal and Shyam Pawar of Hum India. This is a super fun group. A lot of good golf. Sanjay, Shampu, or otherwise known as Shyam Pawar. Very good golfers.
Shyam is also, like I mentioned before, one of those golfers that loves to coordinate his cap and shoes.
Always well dressed. I think 90% of the golfers.
No
Very
doubt
seldom
there.
do you see a shabby golfer, do you? Wow, well played, Shyam.
Wow.
Nearly holds that out.
Definitely is one of the shots of the day we've seen.
Definitely, almost gave us a highlight. We have Sanjay Goyal of Hum, I think, trash talking, doing his part. We have a split screen of the 9th on the right. With that very unique putting stroke we saw earlier in the day. Rupa Pratap, she's also part of the managing committee. She's been one of the driving forces behind what event we are witnessing right now. One of the people who's really backed everything that we've actually put forward. Nice positive chipping action. Just, I think that ball landed really soft. She kind of expected that ball to run out a bit.
I'm sure that leaf had something to do with the speed.
I'm sure. Sham just cleaning it up. Always nice when your partner
Fantastic.
is just tapping in. Well done, Sham. Check. Apologies, I think we're having some network issues. They're on the 14th, so give it a minute or two. It will. Mr. Sanjay Goyal, another man who I think has hold his fair share of putts. I've seen him many times, had the chance to play with him. Thorough gentleman, always smiling, but don't get him wrong. He will take money off you and go. That was bang on line.
Means business while smiling.
Now Rupa Pratap with that. Wow, I mean, she was literally a revolution away from holding it.
She's got some good putts in. She got a really nice putt on the ninth.
Sid is an excellent golfer. I'm telling you, the dude can play.
combination then.
Yeah. The dude can really play golf. He's the world's best 17 handicapper. Trust me, he'll even be a very good 14 handicapper. But okay, I think I cursed him again. Sorry. After that fantastic chip, I really was hoping he'd make that.
A little pep talk with his putter is all he needs. Be back to being a solid
Still have
golfer.
Kirloskar at the top. We've got Abhijit Prasad now on the 10th tee. Abhijit and Sunil Batija of FNB playing alongside Vikram Vora and Vishal Dupar of Nissan Birdies. For those of you all just joining us, we still do have quite a lot of golf left. We're just getting started. This is just round one of the KPL. Things are going to get way more intense in the weeks coming up. Things are going to be super fun. Please do join us. Do not miss out. This thing is going to be super cool. I can only see what that third round, the elimination round, is going to be like. There's going to be a lot of happy people, a lot of sad people. Basically, it's going to be super emotional, I guess.
There's Sunil. Some of the few drivers we've seen this hole as tee off option, unlike yesterday.
On the left, we've got the 15th tee. We had Sid Raju just hit his tee shot. Now we've got Sham Pawar using his Bushnell or rangefinder, just getting his numbers in order before he's set to go.
He's a numbers guy by profession.
Yep, and a fantastic golfer, let me tell you. I've played with him quite a few times. A very solid golfer.
There's Vikram Vora getting ready for his tee shot. We'll see him a lot on the range.
Yeah, I was just going to say that one of those permanent fixtures who works really hard on his golf swing.
And his golf shoes.
Yeah, I mean, these shoes seem really popular. I think
Quite
the entire
popular.
team has been given these pair of golf shoes. The whole team wearing the same golf shoes. Nonetheless, very good golf shoes, whether the team gave them to you or not, I'm not really sure. I love them. And team owner, if you're listening, I'm a size 11.
He stared down that shot. Must be happy with the result.
Back to the ninth, we've got the group of Ranjan Biswas from Hum, along with Uday Jamna Das, who's captain. They're playing alongside Clement Samuel and GD Bagri of Club and Trust. This flag has not showed us too many birdies. It's one of those super tight flags on a super tight hole. I mean, wow. Someone's hit a fantastic chip. He's obviously out of the camera's sight. We haven't seen too many up and downs from left over the green, so well done, sir.
Mr. Bagri Gopal Das.
GD Bakri. Now we've got Mr. Clement from the bunker. Not a very easy bunker shot. Trust me, keeping it within 8-10 feet is a job well done.
Glad he got to see a good shot
Wow.
before going for his
Wow.
good shot.
Wow. Take
Brilliant.
a bow, take a bow. Very few people play for the galleries,
We've got 2 shots so far.
which are fantastic.
From the
Come on,
bunker.
come on, Ranjan. Keep up the vibe. I know you can hold putts. I know you've held your fair share of putts. I've seen you do it.
One of the best bunker shots we've seen from there.
Ranjan, another person on the managing committee who's really responsible for what a success this event is. These guys do nothing but encourage any idea you put forward. They're very forward thinking, very for moving up. So I really hope these guys stay. That's the only way this event's going to grow.
Lovely to see the celebrations on
Yeah,
the
I love
9th.
it. I love it. I love that spider putter, by the way. It's tailor-made spider. I just absolutely love it. This ball is going to go way right to left in the start and then straighten out the last 5 feet.
Speed is going to be crucial.
Oh, no.
Oh, gosh. It's got it.
That ball had to dive left. That fringe had to influence it. Speed-wise, I think he did really good. Just did
his
not
line.
expect that slope to influence it that much. GD Bagri, after that fantastic chip, just trying to clean up.
Nicely done.
Positive stroke. He knew it was in before it even went in. Well done, Mr. GD Bagri. Pretty straightforward putt. I don't think Ranjan's going to miss this. Well done, Ranjan.
Nice.
Well done. I mean, coming off that fringe, I'd be very happy with the 2-putt. He hit good speed on his first putt. That's the benefit of getting good speed. Even if you get your lines wrong, you're not going to have too much of an issue. We are, I can't believe, almost done with round 1. Here are a view of what the point standings are. We've got ASM aces who've got 40, 35, 35, 34. Wow. We've got Bagmane Bisons who've kind of come back. They've bettered their worst round. We've got Kaveri's team owner who actually has led from the front with that 44. Kudos to you. Mr. Lenka. We've got the fans art who made a super comeback today. They came in with all 340s today. Take a bow, gentlemen. Hats off. You all had a very weak start, but you all are right back in the thick of things. Back to the first, we have Aga Uncle. Mr. Aga Mahmood Ali is a 17 handicapper of SNC Eagles. Him and Draupadi are playing alongside the RBD Tigers, Subramaniam CS and Sanjay Nadagowda. Think he may have found the bunker there. KGA not only has these beautiful kites around, but they've got umpteen number of species of birds. You even see kingfishers. You see so many beautiful birds. I can't even name half of them. You got Subramanian with his very unique style of hitting, but whatever works, works. Boom. But you see straight down the middle, just flirting with that right bunker. But I think he may have escaped that. Nevertheless, he hit it straight down. Now Mr. Sanjay Nadagowda all set off that first hole. Seems very happy with that golf shot over that right bunker. It's completely fine. For those of you all who have not joined us in the morning session, the morning was super fun. We had a lot of rounds in the 40s, a lot of people scoring more than 40 points. Today we had the round of the tournament so far, Hitesh Joshi with 47. So kudos to Hitesh, came out firing, leading the Golden Eagles. He's the captain of Golden Eagles. We just had a word with the team owner as well. That was Miss Draupadi. I think she found the fairway pretty easily.
Seems quite satisfied.
Yeah, I mean, she hits most fairways she plays, so. And we had a 46 also today. Back to the 10th tee. Uday Jamna Das, captain of Hum. Today is the day where all captains are really leading from front, so I won't be surprised if he comes out with something in the 40s as well. Very early days, a lot of golf left. We still got at least 7-8 holes for these gentlemen, so.
True, a lot of captains doing their bit to lead from the front. It's always good to have that.
These guys
situation.
still have 5 holes to go. They teed off the 14th, so I'm sorry, 4 holes to go, so potentially even 12 points to go. So all you got to do is keep calm, keep building confidence, building off each other. I'm sure they know that. I'm sure they're getting a feel of that. I hope the KG. We've got Mr. GD Bagri next. Another person choosing driver off that 10th tee.
Fewer drivers today.
Nice sort of finish, huh? He's
Yeah.
laughing, so I don't know if he's disgusted or happy.
Seems okay.
Mr. Bagri is actually a very, very old family friend. My first entire set of Under Armour t-shirts were given to me by him, golf t-shirts. The man's a absolute star, full of energy, full of life. He's actually hilarious when you sit and talk to him.
Always good to have a sense of humor.
Oh my God, there's nothing better. Back to the 15th hole, Mr. Sumit Rathore. This par 3 is pretty gettable, the front right flag. Mr. Sumit spent majority of his golfing career being a single handicapper, has won his fair share of open tournaments as well. It is left to right wind. He looks like he's coaxing it to move right. I don't think he's too happy with that though.
There's a little bit of transmission lag, which should get sorted out soon.
Yeah, this hole is pretty far out from the clubhouse, and I think this guy must be having some connectivity issues. We'll just communicate it to him. Let him know that his camera isn't relaying signal well. We'll rectify that in about a minute.
Here's Nishant.
Nishant Kulkarni, a very good golfer, but I think he's lost that right from judging by his body language.
Seeming to be straightening out his head. Hopefully that means also the story of the golf ball.
I hope so. I mean, for his sake. Or may just be doing it for the cameras, who knows? Nishant and Kodanram Ramaya of the Ramaya Royals. They're playing alongside Sumit and Ajay Paul. We had Ajay Paul's son, Prashant Paul, actually play really well yesterday. Him and John Abraham did a good job. So let's see if Daddy can actually do one better. Also with Casu Marble Italia.
Given it his all.
I think that took off pretty good. Huh? They're looking right at the flag, so you can see the wind left to right. Back to the 18th. Just have a view of what, if I'm not wrong, that's Dheeraj Kotennath of August Johns in the blue. This 18th and 9th are actually quite tough finishing holes. Huh? You may have a very good front nine going and you can really screw it up.
Absolutely.
You may have a super round going and you can really goof up your entire round on this 18th. I've seen people make triples, I've seen people make eights, so I've seen people make birdies, so anything is possible at any given time. That's why this golf course is a super golf course to have any sort of competitive golf. Keeps things very interesting till the end.
Looks like Dheeraj is trying to figure out where his golf ball is.
I think he's asking his partner where he is.
I love that we can sit here and guess away.
Back to Abhijit Singh and Udayan Patodia of Dishum. Let's hope Jeetu is there in 2. Captain boy. Mohan
Yes.
Jairam.
Mohan Jairam.
I think it's smart play, electing a putter. It's very, very hard chip down this hill. So
Slope is going to give him enough help. You may be right about these shoes, Som.
I think the entire team, the August Johns, were given the shoes. So I think there's another thing I can ask the owners for. So
Yeah.
let's see
already
what all I can
mentioned the
squeeze
shoe
out.
size.
We are squeezing my foot in as long as it comes.
Chop off bits of your toes. Make sure you fit into the shoes.
Oh, that's good
Nicely
speed for
played.
sure. Very
Nicely
well
played.
played. About 7-8 feet right, but from there I think a good chip would also be about that distance. So won't be too annoyed with himself. We have Abhijit Singh. What I'm assuming is a birdie putt. I'm just going to give him the benefit of the doubt. It's right to left. We haven't seen anyone make it so far. Come on, Abhijit. Give us a highlight.
One past the hole by
He actually gave it a little bit too much juice. So Abhijit is going to be...
Clearly was going for it.
Yeah, he's got his plate full right now because I don't think his partner's in very good shape. The way his partner's following him around. Abhijit, I think, is still using the manual scorecard. There must be the only one on the field. Abhijit, there's an app, there's a phone. Nonetheless,
Old school.
Mr. Mohan can actually... Mr. We've got Mohan Jairam now with what would be a super up and down from where he was. Another one misses
go
that on the
in.
right. Heartbreaking game.
Truly heartbreaking.
I
After
feel
that
for
effort.
these guys. I've been there. I've been right in his shoes. It's a horrible feeling. Man, you miss something by a whisker.
In his fancy shoes, please.
Let's
Say.
hope Abhijit can close it out, clean it up, minimize damage. Well
Nice
done,
swing.
Jeetu. Take a bow.
Nicely done. So I think Hitesh is the one we've got as of today with 47 points. That's the max.
Trust a Joshi to always have the best round, huh?
Hope Cullen is hearing.
No. Cullen's definitely got better things to do, I'm sure.
Well, he followed us quite intently yesterday.
Yeah, he even disturbed us during a few interviews. You know, Cullen does what he does. You see Lata and all not updating their scores. They're just updated 5 holes, so we really don't have a clear picture of what teams are doing yet. You see a few groups have finished in the morning. Kirloskar, Fansart, Kirloskar at the top of the table so far. But I think things are getting tighter and tighter. We have some people like Hitin Kumar who haven't even started entering the score. So thank you, Hitin.
So clearly we can't go by that red strip. Basically
Yeah.
means nothing at the moment. Because it seems like a lot of players have not fed in their scores onto the app.
I mean, I guess a lot of people aren't comfortable with this technology of opening an app and
Oh,
entering
sure.
scores. They just rather write it down on a scorecard and deal with it later.
Considering they have the golf course to deal with at the moment,
Absolutely.
with this added pressure of team play.
Absolutely. No, chill. I'm fine. I'm anyway going to be talking. In the shadows. It's definitely an ASM t-shirt for sure.
Let's hope he comes out well. Quite a lot of rehearsal going on there.
I think this is the right side of the... Wow. Well played. It's actually the left side of the 14 green. That was actually a very impressive golf shot. We've got Sharan Patil and Keshav Murthy, captain and owner of Basant Batons in orange. They're playing alongside Rosetta's Jawad and
Dhruv.
Warrior. Keshav's got quite a slick putt. It's going to move left to right. Very makeable putt, but all you're trying to do is cozy it down there. Take your 2-putt, walk away a happy person. A 3-putt is a golfer's nightmare. I don't think Keshav will be very happy with that. I think he just pushed that straight off the face.
As you can see, there's a
Golf's a lot easier sitting up here, Nikki. I realized that.
absolutely. Gosh, yesterday was my day one of doing this fantastic new thing in life. But I must say, this was the most comfortable seat as a golfer I've ever sat on.
Yeah, I mean, I've rammed a putt even 8 feet by and not thought it was that bad, but now I'm being critical of people who hit it 2-3 feet past, so. We've got Dhruv. This is definitely a right to lefter, a very makeable putt. Definitely not a hard 2-putt for sure. He's coming up the hill. I think he's just going to wait for his partner to finish up, Jawad. I think Dhruv doesn't know he's covering the camera.
Oh, there he is, okay.
Thank you, Dhruv.
Sure.
That's
no.
also right.
So we're a little
But
tap in
for speed,
Jawad.
speed, that was good. Now I think he's let Dhruv have the freedom of going after his putt, getting a little more aggressive. Come on, Dhruv, give us a highlight. It is going to be about a foot right to left, maybe a foot and a half. Pulled it straight off the club face. I think he was aligned.
Yep.
He wasn't aligned too far right.
I just felt he was too quick on that one as well. Let's see what
Keshav can do.
Keshav can do.
This is a right inside putt up the hill. Well done, Keshav. Very solid short one. These short ones are always very nice to make.
Confident putt there.
Dhruv just going to clean up with his putt. That's about a left center putt. Well done, Dhruv. Very well done.
Now the postcard view of the ninth.
I'm seriously telling you, it looks picture perfect. The golf course is in immaculate shape. A big shout out to the managing committee, the entire team of Troon Golf, the ground staff of KGA, the course maintenance staff, the F&B staff. This event has been an absolute success, exceeded all our expectations. It's been an absolute pleasure to be a part of this event. Big shout out to Eagle TV. They've done a fantastic job. I can't believe we get such quality available to us at our doorstep, and the best part is none of us pay to watch. It's amazing what technology has done. Kudos to Santosh Menon and his team. Big shout out to them. I mean, there's postcard after postcard coming up, Nikki. Looks beautiful.
This could be the next.
I really want to play, Nikki.
Tomorrow is the day, so
I don't mind 2 holes, 3 holes after everything's done.
I hope you've got your. You came here at 3:30 in the morning,
No,
wrote your name, wrote your name at 5:30, and started this work at 6 a.m. A bunch of players were here today at
Yeah, I mean, a lot of golfers
morning.
come here at 3:30 a.m. to get that 5:30 slot because the queues build up.
Talk about dedication.
Sham Pawar, Sanjay Goel, 8 holes, 17 points. We have Atul Khanna and Adit, 9 holes, 19 points. Wow. So a lot of good potential rounds. So I'm telling you, Hum India is making a good comeback. If they get 1 or 2 40s, they could be right up there. So things can change. We got to just wait, watch. The Pro Mac Pin Knife's got 40, 38, 37, 36. So that's not too bad as well. Anything 36 and above is completely fine. Is actually a good round. 8 holes, 16 points. So Draupadi and Aga uncle are playing really good as well. That's a strong team. Sameer is got off a slow start, but a couple of good holes coming in could change everything.
Quite a few 40s and 30s there.
It's a lot of 40s, yeah. A lot more than we would ever expect.
Today surely has been a low scoring day compared to yesterday.
I mean, yeah, for sure. If someone had asked me at the start of this event, what do you think a good score for the Stableford is, I would have said 36 to maybe max 40 points. 47 is unheard of. Someone please recheck Hitesh Joshi's handicap. And Hitesh, if you're listening, sorry uncle.
I think there are going to be lots of handicaps put on the board for a re-evaluation.
To all our viewers, I know I've said this about 245 times right now. Please do share this link with everyone you know, all your friends, family, loved ones. That's the only way we can grow this game, grow this channel. We've obviously got something good going. The quality of telecast is top. The camera guys have been working really hard. They get in here way before all of us. They leave here way after all of us. So kudos to them. Big shout out to everyone involved. I can't begin to tell you how many people involved in making this a super success. So a big shout out to everyone.
Truly, it's been quite commendable, the effort that's gone into this event, coverage, as well as the upkeep of the golf course.
All we can ask you is to show your support, share the link, follow us on Instagram at Eagle TV Golf. All we can ask for is that small favor from you all. Here you just have the highlights of day one. We have Ajoy Sharma making a ball miss the hole.
Highlights from day one. Fantastic work by Eagle TV.
Slow down. Look around. There is more to life, more to youth, more to you. What's in touch? The lightest touch can make you feel warm, confident, self-assured. Something that reveals your true self. In a sea of endless products, we are the ripple of science. Plant science care and therapy with active plant secondary metabolites. A range of plant-based supplements and personal care products to help nourish your body, skin and hair. Formulated by scientists with over 30 years of knowledge of nature and science. Reveal your true self with plant science.
Why do you play Chrome Soft?
It helps me win majors.
I get way better consistency.
There's just no ball that's better.
Chrome Soft. Better for the best. Better for everyone.
We're back with some golfing action for you.
To the gorgeous 9th hole. We've got Jayanti Ravi, if I'm not wrong. She's got about maybe 70 yards front edge, maybe 100 flag. There is that vicious slope at about 90 yards, so she's nothing going to want to do nothing but pitch this more than center green. Distance-wise, that was perfect. I think if this was on the right side of the fairway, it would have been really good. I mean, right side of the green.
She's left herself a little bit of a
she's
tough
left herself
shot.
I think we've seen, apart from GD Bagri, no one's made that up and down in 2 days.
Absolutely.
Not from past over the green. So kudos to Mr. Bagri. Sangeeta Jagdish, I think just trying to locate her ball, may have found the water.
The umbrellas. Choice of umbrella today has also been adding to the glam quotient.
Telling you, there's nothing cooler than a golf umbrella. These golf umbrellas are so cool. We've got Miss Sangeeta Jagdish now just trying to recover, minimize the damage. That was about a couple of yards too long, others that would have been really good, Nikki.
Yeah, I should just avoid that spine on the
Yeah, she
green
caught the
too.
wrong side of the spine. If she caught the upslope, that would have been really close.
She's bounced off there.
We've got Anup Gopinath of Casu Marble Italia with that vicious, super tough up and down. I mean, the best we've seen is about 7 feet. So let's see what Anup can do. He's going to go the aerial route for sure. There is no other route from there.
Unless you have God's hand.
There are some golf shots even God can't hit. I'm seriously telling you. There's this old saying, you know, when there's lightning, always play in one iron because even God can't hit a one iron. So.
Yeah, lightning, if you play with an iron, sure. God will
Wow,
surely take you.
she actually played a
Superb
fantastic golf shot.
Superb shot from that position.
That's against grass. She took the aerial route. She played it super confidently. Well done, ma'am. Please let the ball be there. Let it assist your partner. Hopefully your partner can use that assist. Good strategy by Anup, by the way. Wow.
Oh.
That was a top class
Brilliant
flop shot. Get in.
Brilliant shot.
Anup, I think you deserve that, Anup. That
Another shot of the day.
That is one for the galleries.
For sure.
I wish that really went in. That would have been top class.
Brilliant. Sangeeta trying to do her best. Make this up and down.
Sangeeta coming out of this against grass. We've seen a lot of people using putters from this side. Obviously an impossible chip. Saw how the grass grabs the ball. It shows you how the grass grows straight into you. I mean, we've got about an hour and 20 minutes left of the first round, and then we'll actually be done with round one. I cannot believe it. It's already past 2 whole days. Well done.
Well done.
Positive looking putt. Well done, ma'am. Got a partner, Bopana, now from Ramaya Royals. Oh, that's great speed. Beautiful putt. Gave it a very good try. Just got a little unlucky, caught that left lip. Yes, it's about ball right. Depends on the speed, you know, he can get aggressive. Now that Jayanti has made a putt, I think he can try and force the issue, take a little less break on, give it some speed, but I don't really know how much his partner's made, so can't really comment. Come on, Anup, close it out.
Oh man,
I really feel for him. This game is really cruel, yeah.
that deserved to be in after
The
that shot
dude
he came in.
hit a fantastic flop shot, really, but there is this one big factor this game has. It's not over till the ball actually hits the bottom of that cup. You can hold a putt from 40 feet, you can miss a 2-footer, and that's the game of golf.
Majority of the players have finished more than half of the game.
I mean, Nikki, I think every group has about 3-4 holes left, maximum 5. I just don't think they're updating the scores because it's already 5 p.m. So they've all started at 12:30.
Should be looking at a 6 o'clock finish.
Yeah, 6 max, 6:15, 6:20. We'll have the clubhouse packed. So those of you all watching, do come by. We've got Mr. Satyaprasad leaving. I mean, I don't know why everyone's leaving this about 4-5 feet short. I think the greens are slower than they expect. Maybe this green in particular.
Absolutely, I think it's the, heat.
I haven't seen one person
Of the day
ramming
also.
the putt past, so there's possibly something with the green. Maybe it's slower than the rest. Thank you for blocking our view.
Giving us a smile as well.
That's so uncharacteristic. I don't think you ever see Satya missing putts. Back to the 10th tee. We've got the Ramaya Royals Bopanna on the tee. Him and Sangeeta Jagdisha taking on Anup Gopinath and Jayanti Ravi.
Playing along with Anup and Jayanti. Seems to be fine.
Yeah. I think you can read a golfer by his body language, na? I'm sure if you watch me also on camera, you'll know exactly where I've hit.
With you, it'll be very obvious, Om. There's
Oh,
nothing.
please, Nikki. I've played with you too.
There's nothing hidden there.
Got Miss Jayanti Ravi now off the ladies' tee. We've got 2 women in this group, so they can keep each other company off the ladies' tee. Gets
After that
quite
good-
lonely otherwise if you're the only woman in the group. Half the tee boxes, you're standing way ahead. Especially holes like 8. Going to be standing all alone.
She seems to be okay with where she's finished up after that great up and down.
I definitely can see 2 Basant Baton boys coming. I'm not really sure who. But
Looks
the
like Arjun.
t-shirts, that's Arjun Pratap for sure. I think apart from him, Atul Khan and Ranjan, I don't think anyone that's tall, so.
That's Rajagopalan and Karan.
Oh,
Tandon.
Rajgopal, Kaushik and Karan Tandon, yes, of the Basant Batons. They're taking on
Playing along with
Gazetta's Arjun Pratap and Shardu Malpani. Shardu, as usual, not in the fairway, but I'm sure he's going to recover fine. There he is on the left.
We've got Sangeeta on the tee box.
Confident swing.
Good finish on the front foot. Good balance.
I mean, finishing back foot, front foot, we've seen everything. We've seen people hitting fairways no matter what. So I don't really
Can't
think.
tell anything about anything.
Yeah.
Just hope that.
We've seen that there are 100 ways to get to the hole. That's the big lesson here.
Just have to look for the 6 out of 10 situations.
Yep.
Zanup.
Back to the first hole. We've got Mr. Satyaprasad and Karthik Shah of the Nissan Birdie is playing alongside F&B's Praveen Singhvi and Rahul Seth. His confident looking swing, that beautiful high draw. I think he's just, yes, he flew the bunker. Not bad.
Good
We
position.
don't see many people flying that bunker.
Good position to be.
Mr. Singhvi is also team owner of F&B. F&B actually deals in cutlery, high-end cutlery. It's a brand started by his son. I'm pretty sure he found the fairway too, just hoping it doesn't
he's
reach
gone
that left
left.
bunker. No, just short of the left bunker. Seems
Must
fine.
have
He was worried he'd reach that bunker, but I think he's completely fine now.
Yeah.
Now we have Karthik Shah, Satya Uncle's partner, has a lot to live up to.
It's Karthik here. Seems all right. Mr. Satyaprasad teeing it up.
Satya Uncle, although he has an unorthodox style, man gets it done, hits fairways, hits greens, that beautiful high fade. I think he's flirting with that right bunker. I think he's fine. Now he's actually perfect. Satya Uncle, another man who's always encouraged junior golf right from when I was a kid for over maybe 18 years now. I've seen Satya Uncle sponsor people, and he's one of the few people who sponsor people without even asking for a logo on a t-shirt, without even asking for how you played, just purely out of the good of his heart.
He's also
So-
been a cheerleader for the women's golf on the pro
Absolutely.
circuit.
He's always encouraging golf in India. So kudos to all these guys. I mean, I'm sure we have a lot of them here. We can't mention all of them, but to all of you all, we're trying to let you know we really appreciate everything you guys have done. Without you all, we wouldn't have the Kalan Joshis and the Aditi Ashoks and stuff, the Chikkas. So let's hope the support continues. Let's hope Bangalore produces, not only Bangalore, India produces a lot more champs through the years. Current tandem on his screen for Basant. Just waiting to line. He seems to have narrowly escaped that OB here.
Yeah.
You can see
Lucky
that
man.
OB fence right behind him. Shardul looks quite disappointed in the background for Rosetta. Surprising Karan's taking the aerial route. Huh? We haven't seen many people taking the aerial route from here.
Nice lofted club there.
I like how he's using the bounce, also letting that club slide through. So let's see. Never know what a person's comfortable with.
Let's hope his rehearsal is exactly what he does on top of the
Yeah,
ball.
his real swing is as good as rehearsal.
Not
Not bad.
Not
well
bad
played.
at all.
Don't
oh
tell
my
me.
God.
Better than most, Karan. Take a bow.
Absolutely.
That was better than most.
Very good shot.
Mr. Barocha, just read your comment. Yes, I really hope he can eventually do something for the caddies. KJ is already doing a huge part for the caddies. The junior program is absolutely subsidized for all caddies kids. It's practically free, so we have a lot of caddies children learning golf now. The caddies were even given a lot of benefits through COVID, through lockdown. KGA really protects their employees, really takes care of everyone who works for them. So
I think they're on a very good insurance policy as well,
yeah,
with health.
health insurance, everything. So KGA definitely does their part for caddies. Getting very tentative with that putt. I don't think he's going to be too happy with that result. Leaving that 7-8 footer left or right down the hill. I would much rather be the same distance past the hole.
Absolutely, especially for the spin position. The second putt coming up was better. That looks
Another
like good
one
speed.
left short. Another one.
Come on. Oh.
This isn't as bad, but still a knee knocker. Still something that's going to get you second guessing, but I don't think Shardu's in very good shape, judging by his body language.
He's
Not too happy with himself.
choosing to finish it up so that Arjun can. Oh, nice.
Well done, Shardu. Positive putt. I know you're not happy, but things do get better eventually. Come on, Arjun, give us a highlight, bro. You're dressed for it.
His wife had a really good putt.
Yeah,
On
she
this
almost
hole.
holed one, so let's see. See, another one with the same shoes.
Yeah. This must be coincidence.
I think FootJoy is making some good sales in India. Those are FootJoys. Oh, good looking putt, good looking stroke.
Good
Please
speed.
drop.
Good speed.
Arjun, you
Oh.
were robbed. Good putt, Arjun.
Almost similar to Rupa's
Yeah, I know.
putt in terms of the second tap in.
Well done, Arjun. Great
Nicely.
putt. Great putt, bud.
Good job.
Super. Made it look a lot easier than it actually is. We have now Mr. Rajgopal and Rajgopal Kaushik trying to minimize the damage after that first putt. He won't be too happy with that effort. Man plays off 8. If I'm not wrong, yes, he plays off 8. So this is stroke index 1. This is a hole where everyone can make points. Let's hope he holds it. Let's hope. Break. Oh my
Ooh.
God, that was a good putt. Another human being who's always smiling on the golf course. You'll never know if he's 20 over par or even par. You will never know. I've always found it so hard to contain my emotions on the golf course, Nikki. This game really can get to a person, even though you swear you will not lose it. There'll be a time when
Sure.
I'm sure even the calmest person in the world can lose it playing golf. Karan, after that fantastic chip, close it out in style. Well done, Karan.
Nicely.
Just that subtle fist bump.
He knew that was a good one.
Yeah, all smiles,
Well done.
Basant. Wow, Nitin Jaju there, out there cheering his team on. He put on a solid show yesterday with 41 points, so out there cheering them on. Fantastic up and down by Karan. We've got Shyam Pawar and Sanjay Goel on the 18th. Can't really make out if Sanjay found the water hazard or is shot. We'll have to wait for a while to confirm. Or I
Rupa
think
is
they're
in a-
actually waiting for Rupa to...
Rupa is in a little bit of a tough situation by the looks of it. She maybe, if my guess is right, take a unplayable. Yeah.
never
taking
know,
relief.
maybe you never know. She
She's
could
got a
be...
ball on her hand. There you go.
She could be taking free relief also because
Yes.
there is a cart path there, so you never know.
Seems too close to the cart path, so maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, we'll have to wait for confirmation. So either way,
She's
a
ready to
lot
make
of
her
golf
shot.
left. We've still got a good hour of golf left. Please stay tuned. Things are getting super fun, super exciting. Come on, Rupa. Your husband just gave us a highlight. Can you do too? Can you believe they're playing parallel holes, by the way?
Well, what can you say? Made for each other, I suppose.
Now we have Sanjay Goel. I think he must have laid up there because I didn't really see him drop the ball. We did join in late. So we'll have to wait and watch. All we're doing is me and Nikki trying to judge from people's body language. So Sanjay
Nice,
just
confident,
walked up and cracked
nice
it. I
way.
just love it, Sanjay.
That's a good way to,
If
you know,
you
follow
actually
up
get a chance
golf swing.
to talk with Sanjay, he's one of the most positive human beings you'll ever meet.
We've got the 10th tee box.
Karan Tandon after that fantastic up and down. We've got Shyam Pawar now, short of this 18th green, about 20-25 yards short.
Two kinds of
Shyam's actually pretty
rehearsals.
good from this distance, let me tell you, Nikki.
Yeah, considering we saw amazing bunker shot.
Dude, I'm telling you,
Sometime
Shyam
That's pretty good.
really considers himself a student of golf. He actually studies theory of golf, studies techniques, tries to see what works. So I really like the way he thinks things through. His approach to the game is very calm, composed. I'd see him 10-15 feet left of the hole, and I think he'd be quite happy with that. I think he
They
caught
might
that a
be
little
heavy.
heavy. KJ fairways are bare, they're tight.
Quite a
When-
bit of sand. You could see
Yeah,
on
we
that.
saw a lot of sand fly out there, so it isn't very easy out there, especially from 20-30 yards off the green, and that's very uncharacteristic of Shyam. You can
It's
see,
like a really lofted club as a choice. So
yeah, I think that bunker was bothering him. He was trying to fly that bunker coming out the right side of the fairway. So,
Just got it really heavy on that.
Yeah.
Can hit it.
Let's see if he can redeem himself. I've chunked a chip and hold a chip. I've done that many times. Come on, Shampoo, give us a highlight. Hum has made a good comeback. They just need a good finish.
Absolutely. Quite a few players today.
We've actually seen a few teams make a solid comeback today, especially Fansart. Kudos to Sanjay Singh. He had 100 reasons why he was not comfortable playing in the morning, and he had one of the best rounds of the day. So Sham's going to be quite disappointed with his short game right now, especially after that quality bunker shot he showed us.
Absolutely. Well, let's see.
I'm sure
Sanjay does the work for him.
I'm sure Sanjay is going to come in and do something. I think Rupa hit the green from there.
Looks like it. We lost them for a little time.
She's got this right to lefter. We've seen 90% of the people leave this 5 feet short. So come on, Rupa. Wow.
Ooh.
Positive putt. Gave herself a chance.
Just
good swing by Shardu, by the way, for the Rosetta. That's on the 10th. We've got Sanjay Goel. He can make anything from anywhere, trust me. I've watched this guy do it.
that needs a little bit more.
Go. I mean, not a very easy putt to get aggressive. I think he did a smart thing considering the fact that his partners had a tough hole. I think Sanjay is going to be pretty happy by 2-putting that. This camera is really... we have Arjun on the 10th in the background and his wife here right in front of us on the 18th. Sid doesn't look very happy either. I think this entire group is having a rough hole. It will pass, guys. A lot of pressure on them.
Understanding the speed as the day progresses. Fatigue also sets in unless you're taking care of hydration through the round. Beautiful, beautiful putt. Sham is making sure his putter works for him. Sid trying to finish up. Seems like a straightforward putt from where he is. There we go. Some of our golfers looking a little exhausted with the heat. It's all cooling off now. We're on the last lap of day 2, round 1.
The home stretch, as they say. It's been a very tough day. Trust me, tournament golf is a lot more tiring than playing a normal round with your friends. Let me tell you, when we played pro golf, when we finished one tournament round, it felt like I've really run a marathon. It's super draining. Mentally, you're so focused. It really saps you. Kirloskar managing to stay on top. They aren't letting go. Kudos to you guys. Let's hope you guys stay there. Obviously, the afternoon guys have not entered all their scores. We will have updates soon. But looks like Kirloskar is going to still stay up there. Well done, Kirloskar. Fans at Golden Eagles. Good comeback.
Kaveri Express seems to have also stayed where they are.
But they are the defending champions, so I think we expect a little more of them.
Sure.
The INB Swingers, they were overnight second and they managed to stay up there even though they had a very average day. Spoke to their captain, Ms. Dhanlakshmi Rice. Very disappointed with 37 points. For her, that's a super bad round. So now we have Mr. Aluwalia approaching the green.
With Sunny.
No, that's his partner. That's Kuljit Singh Aluwalia.
Oh, my bad. Apologies.
Mr. Aluwalia, super golfer, fierce competitor, runs a super Punjabi food joint called Singh Saab, by the way.
Singh Saab.
Weirdly enough, his partner's name is Sunny Singh, and so is his son's name.
Maybe they look at all these things into consideration.
Wow, great shot. Came in there from quite a distance, probably 160, 170 yards.
Nice shot.
Very well played. That's Sunny Ahuja, or otherwise known as Jitinder Singh Ahuja. The man's very popular out here. He's an ex-Air Force pilot, fighter pilot. Takes his game very seriously, wears his heart on his sleeve, and I absolutely love playing with the guy.
Also married to a lady from the Indian Army.
Yes, Preeti.
So it's quite a family.
Son Vardhan is a very good golfer.
Playing golf, yeah.
Younger son Veer is just picking it up as well. So his poor wife deals with. She's not only a golf widow, but she's lost all 3 to this game.
Yeah, we see her sometimes at the range as well. Nice high ball there. Let's hope it lands in the right spot.
That was Mahesh S. Rao off Krishvi Dishum.
We've lost that ball.
I think he may have found the drink. Not really sure, but I think he has. His partner Gautam Shetty now needs to try and minimize the damage.
Oh dear. Okay. Just about on. Better than being in any hazard for sure. That should just be looking at a 2-putt from there. Sunny looking at his putt. He's quite good with his putter. Pacing himself out. It's become quite pleasant here at the KGA. The harshness of the sun isn't there. It's nice and pleasant. Players must be happy finishing up as far as the weather goes. Sunny trying to help his playing partner with a good drop. Sham on the first tee, avoiding the flight scope. You can hear a lot of noise from where I'm sitting. Some whistling. Not sure what the celebrations are for. Sham seems to have placed the ball, assuming where he wanted it to be. Nice. Nice to see players complimenting each other.
I love the whistling and the cheering. The clubhouse is full. It's absolutely ecstatic. I actually went just out in the clubhouse to...
Could you understand what the whistling was for?
Yeah, I saw someone from Dishum really made a fantastic long putt, right?
Okay. Couldn't see it because we only could hear it while we were watching Sham tee off.
Oh God. Yeah, it was someone from Dishum who really drained a monster. And I think that's thrown Mr. Ahuja off his game. That's so uncharacteristic of him to leave it short. And I know Sunny can get a little tentative on the short putts, but I've seen him drain hundreds, so...
He surely must have heard the celebration.
I mean, it's his group. There was someone in his group, yes.
Okay.
So I think one of them hold a long putt. That's why the whistling and cheering was happening.
All right. Well, if that's the putt that's sunk in, then that's a massive putt.
Mahesh Rao trying to minimize damage after that tugged approach. But I know his partner's already made the putt, so come on, Sunny. Barnett birdie, that's a good 3 points for you all. You can do it. I've seen you drain this putt hundreds of times. Just left center, hit that putt with authority. Actually, I don't know if he can because his partner's in trouble, so that's the whole point of this. If your partner's out of the hole, you can't really play for points. You got to just not
Save
goof
the hole.
up.
Yep.
Yeah. So there's so much going on. Such a cool format, actually. There's so many do's and don'ts and could haves and should haves.
And you have to be on the top of the game at every shot.
I really can't wait for there to be a team event for professionals, especially in India.
with
The
this format?
US, I mean, not only this format, in some team format. The US, the UK, Europe, or Asia all have. Well done, Sunny
Beautiful.
Bhai.
There
I
we
mean, I
go.
told you guys, I've seen him do this 1,000 times before.
He's damn good with his putter.
Yeah, ever since he's retired from the Air Force, the main source of income is the putting green. So, well done, Sunny.
Value added income. We clearly got the putt celebrations wrong there. Apologies. Taken off somebody else's thunder. Well,
Yeah, high fives all around. So, well done, boys.
well done.
I love the chivalry. This is the best part of golf. Well done,
Absolutely.
Sunny. Take a bow, bro.
Absolutely. It's the best part of this game. Everyone knows how tough it is out there.
Awesome. I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot of this in the highlights. Here's now a quick update of the scores.
This is Nikki Panapa here. I'm going to be signing off, leaving you all in the able hands of Somaya.
Thank you, Nikki. I mean, you've been nothing but a pleasure to work with and a very welcome addition. Thank
Thanks,
you
Om.
so much for joining me.
This has been fun.
It's been super fun. See you on Friday again.
See you
for
on
round
Friday.
two.
Wishing everybody else a good evening
And a happy weekend, by
and
the
a
way.
great weekend.
Thank you, Nikki. You've been nothing but positive and awesome.
Thanks, Om.
See you on Friday.
See you.
Been fun. Just a quick update with the scores. You guys can see as golfers update scores, we are updating the entire app. We're just waiting for people to update the apps. A lot of golfers have been diligently doing it, but a lot haven't. Some people have only updated 9 holes. I guess people are very engrossed in their games. I don't really blame them. But we will get a clearer picture in about 45 minutes from now. When I played pro golf, never did I think I'll be comparing and commentating for golf events, but it's been a super fun. A big shout out to Santosh Menon and his team. Without them, I don't think I would ever be doing this. It's been super fun, a good experience. I really appreciate all the compliments I've been getting on YouTube, on the live chat. Thank you guys. I'm sure all of you are being super kind. Nikki's obviously been a very welcome part of this event. And let's hope we can, in future, make this better and better, improve on all our weaknesses, build on our strengths. for all our viewers. Thank you so much for joining us. We are down to the last maybe 20 minutes, half an hour of our live coverage. Our live coverage is brought to you by Digital Foundry, Eagle TV, Mr. Santosh Menon, bringing live telecast, high quality live telecast of every sporting event to you, free of cost at your doorstep. I mean, he has absolutely revolutionized the entire concept of live telecast. The concept of paying pay-per-view and paying for Tata Sky and watching your sporting events is almost done. We see people like Live Golf, everyone following this concept. Kudos to you, Santosh, and your entire team. They've worked very hard. I've witnessed it. A big shout out to KGA, the managing committee, the ground staff, the F&B staff, Troon Golf, and the entire team. They've put in a lot of work. A big shout out to the huge team of sponsors and partners. Brookfield Properties, the Leela Palace Bangalore, Godawan Single Malt, Callaway Golf, Ibex Lifestyle, Wealth 360, Nexa, IPI, United World Academy, Toro, Atromet Plant Science, Yamaha Golf Car, True Fit and Hill, SR Gopal Rao, ICAP Financial Services, Grant Thornton, Waterful, Indigo 91.8, Next Level, and Force Power. With such a big team, I think the future is very bright. Things are looking up. I think we're down to a last few groups on the course. We could be done. Let me just confirm. I think we'll finalize scores in about 10 to 15 minutes. You can keep refreshing the app. I'm CG Soma. I'm signing out. It's been a pleasure. Please do join us on Friday. Please ensure you share the link with your friends, family, loved ones. KJ will send you all the link. Please do share. Please do your part. Help support this event. You guys have been wonderful. From next week onwards, we're going to have a super interesting quiz. Leela, all the sponsors are actually planning to give out some goodies. So you never know what you can win. Please stay tuned. Have a wonderful weekend, guys. See you on Friday.
you.